Lord. Sorry about that, guys. We're a little late. I had everything ready to go. Just gonna press live, go live. 12 on the dot, right? Go to take a last minute squee. Come back. All my sound doesn't work. Literally every single sound source muted. It's been doing that like on and off every now and then. It's really driving me bonkers. So I had to restart the computer, sign back into everything, and that's why we're 10 minutes late. And that's why I chose this music. It's very, it's very appropriate. It's the last stream of 2025. Me, they chose me. They were like, you will be our stream ambassador. It all rests on your shoulders, Six. You are the final stream of 2025. 12 o'clock in the afternoon. We did get there in the end. We did, yes ma'am. We're gonna do this stream. It doesn't matter what happens. Don't you promote New York education here. We talked about higher education yesterday. We don't need to resurrect that. You guys ready? I have filibustered enough. I've done the pep talk. I've talked to myself in the mirror. I think we're ready for a stream. I've even made myself a note. You want me to read the note out loud? I'll read the note out loud. On this side, on my monitor, it says, be confident. You get this opportunity. Smile and be grateful for it. That's my reminder. Let's see how long it takes for me to betray my own ambition. All right, guys, let's do it. We got to do one little piece of stream admin here. We got to crank this down. Don't be alarmed. We got to equalize some audio so we don't blow you out of your seats as soon as we do the intro. Okay, that's ready. You guys ready? It's time. It's time. Let's have an intro. Let's be sensible. Let's do the last stream of 2025. It's time.
Of course!
How do, ladies and jerks? It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens Super Nintendo. It is the final OTL of 2025, and technically my final stream of 2025. That doesn't mean we're hanging up the shorts. I mean, some of them we will, because they're a little soaked, if you know what I mean, but... You know, like, but we're gonna come back in 2026 just as strong. More of the same, just more of it. And if you guys have an idea of what more of the same is, that would be Outside the Lens, the format. It's box art, it's magazine ads, it's Florida coded trivia, it's market prices, it's a short play, and then it's a hazy stoner redneck review. That's what we do. That is the format of the show. That is my non-intro intro.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Jonathan! Cheers, starting the new year right. Well, it's not the new year yet, John. It's not the new year yet. We're still bringing the detritus from 2025 on over. Thank you for the sub, Johnny. I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. I really do. I really do. I really, really think you're a sucker. You fell for it. God damn, John. When will you learn? 23 months in a row. It's a shame. It's a shame to see it. All right, boys, we're doing it. We're starting off the stream with the customary 15 minutes catch up on chat. I see you populating chat. We have to pay attention to you. We're contractually obligated. Karisen getting her daily peppercorn, stuffing it down into...
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Stuffing it down into her fanny. Karisen, you two already? The beginning? You guys are pushing me to a hype train? I tried to be confident and positive, and you're like, no, Six, lay on the tracks. Let the hype train roll over you. I appreciate you too, baby. 17 months in a row, that's 17 months too many. You're the original sucker. I thank you. I do appreciate you. We love to earn money, you know, like just screaming and being belligerent. Like I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted with fiscal support, Karisen getting her peppercorn, stuffing them down into her fanny. God damn it, JJ! Why? How dare you? Thank you for the 100 bits, JJ. You pushed it right onto the train. I'm laying on the third rail. Are you guys happy now? You guys got your hype train. Congratulations. Keep it going. Let's go. Like, y'all stiffed me for Christmas. Make New Year's something good. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I do appreciate all the support I receive from you guys. Like, I really do. I really do. But we gotta catch up on chat. We can't let our fiscal boner. You guys have given me money. Now we're at half mast. Like Karisen getting their daily peppercorn, Armor getting his daily peppercorn, JJ getting her daily peppercorn, Knox getting his daily peppercorn. Did we get everybody? Did we get everybody? All right. Well, some of you got too goddamn many of them. All right. We got to grind you down now. It's customary. We got to make sure to keep you humble. Pick them up. Just because we're going into the new year doesn't mean you can trash up the place. Pick them up. Lord, what is wrong with you guys? Seriously. Like, how we doing, JJ? A rare JJ in the wild? Exactly. JJ's out there making computer programs. The new season of Silicon Valley, I have no idea what the fuck JJ does. Literally none. Oh, good to see you, JJ. I'm glad you're here, though. I am glad you're here. JJ, holy shit, this quality, I know. We have become a composed streamer. We put all the pieces together and synthesize them. It's strange. The humble beginnings. Humble beginnings. And it's only gonna get better in 2026, boys. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, Karisen, love the drippy curls. Yeah, it came out pretty good. It came out pretty good. I washed my hair like 2 days ago. So, like, we're riding that wave. We got another 10 days before we have to wash it. So it looks really good at the beginning when I wash my hair, and then looks really good at right around day 8 or day 9 or day 10 when the sebum has seeped into it. That's when it looks the best. Vicer, final stream. Damn, I know, this is the last one, boys. We're ending our career out on a midpoint. Like we could see the apex, you know, on the way up there, and we're just like, nah, it's too much hiking. We're just gonna turn the other way. Just gonna turn the other way. Like it's for the best. It's for everybody. Knox, I was here at 12 on the dot, but 6 wasn't, so I'm making a sandwich instead. What kind of sandwich you making, Knox? Karisen, that's too much. Thank you for the 666 bits. Holy shit, you are choosing me instead of a venti Starbucks double whipped macchiato. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hopefully I give you just as much energy. We do have something specifically planned for a Miss Care is on 4, but you guys will just have to wait and see. You guys will just have to wait and see. There's a special trigger. It needs to be tripped. It hasn't been tripped yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was delayed. I had sound problems right before the stream, and I was just like, we ain't doing a stream with sound problems. I refuse. I'll fucking close out the entire goddamn stream before I do a stream with sound problems. I won't do it. Karison, that's for your Starbucks. Well, thank you, baby. Well, thank you. I can't wait to get you back tomorrow. What's your name again? Karison, what's your name again? We're doing shout outs, boys. We have a shout out. There is a shout out for Mrs. Care is on 4. I have been told through the grapevine that she may be streaming tomorrow. And I know she hates the fact that I'm promoting the fact that she's going to stream, because every time that I promote the fact that she's going to stream, she's just like, well, fuck, now I have to. Thank you. Karison came back to streaming last week, and it was a beautiful, momentous stream back. She got back on the saddle, back on the horse, and you guys were there. And so I give golf claps to all of you guys for helping support her. Like, you guys made it a really good re-entry back. And so I hope that you show up. No, thank you for the 46 bits, Karison. Many thanks for the shouts. Of course. I want to promote you. I want to promote you, you know, for good reason. Like, you're a really good streamer, and you have a lot of things, you know, cooking in the kitchen. And I want to see that come to fruition. Like, don't cheat us, don't rob us of it. I just want to remind you, you were a Frelly Nelly before you streamed, and then after you streamed, you were riding on a wave, you know? So just remember that. Just remember that as you get the nerves, because I happen to right now as we're speaking. And so, guys, if you haven't followed Karison, now's the time. Go and hang out with her tomorrow. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. If you want to know exactly what time, come on down to the Discord. She's one of the super mods over there. You know, like-minded doorknobs like yourself. There will be a post, and you will know exactly what time. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. JJ, your stream and advertising Ninjagos and diapers to me. Well, okay. I mean, they got you figured out, JJ. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, they understand what's going on underneath the hood of your phone. Like, they get it. That pee-pee problems, am I right? JJ, hope y'all are doing well. I'm just under a rock somewhere. So am I. It's wood paneled. Like, it's in the forest. Big D, hello. My name is Sven. I have just attended the year-end International Mathematicians Convention in Brussels. I was informed this would be a great stream to further my mathematical journey. You are correct, Sven. Good to see you, Big D. How we doing, brother? What's going on in your world? Knox, I'm still waiting on a sandwich report. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. JJ Karison has been promoted. She is now the senior assistant to the executive peppercorn pusher. That's true. In more than a multitude of ways. Like, JJ Lord, doesn't everyone have some PP problems? I don't. I only have one PP problem. Can you guys guess what it is? It's a certain someone isn't sitting on it. That's my only PP problem. Armor, your stream's always advertised in Spanish. Well, of course. They know I'm a native Spanish speaker, Armor. Of course. Tap patio, am I right? Sorry, I couldn't keep that together. Well, guys, the hype train is about to end. So I feel like that's a pretty good time to go into what we do here on the show, what we do here on the series. You guys ready? Like, it's, oh, never mind.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Are you guys?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Are you guys prepared to die? Karison.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Gave it the Charlie Far, bite my thumb, Deadly York, Aldo.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Juan, the real mule. Who are these people?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
And Gamarand. I don't know who that is.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Turbo Respawn, American.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
And a Wild Russ appears. They are all getting to watch 6 2/3.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Now, as a result,
well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Of Karison subbing them so graciously.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Holy shit, wow, we gotta do something about this. The sub alert. Jonathan, 623 bits. What is wrong with you, John? I know you got a lot of disposable income, but keep it coming. Keep it coming. Don't be swayed by me making fun of you for giving me money. Keep it coming. Boys, we're looking to make just as much money, if not more, than we made in 2025. We were averaging about $100 a month. That's $1,200 in a year. I want more. My goal next year is to make $2,000 in a year. That should be enough for me to sustain myself all throughout the year. Don't you guys think? Like, Karasan, thank you for the 10 subs, baby. I really do appreciate it. Oh, god damn. Karasan, you're laying it on thick with all the bits. Lord in heaven, God above. Thank you, baby. You pushed us to the level 5 hype train? Holy shit. I kind of feel like I shouldn't go anywhere at this point, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Guys, my loyalty can be bought. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And it is streamy whimsy. I'm having a really hard time typing because I'm all
Well,
flushed.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
JJ! What are you guys doing? Stop it! 15 months in a row. Really, JJ? 3 months in advance? Holy shit, what is wrong with you, JJ? Get your money privileges revoked. Jesus Christ. You know what goes on here. You don't need to be, okay, I'll take it. If you insist. Guys, my loyalty can be bought. We're going right down the list. It's Streamer Whimsy. Karasan, here you go. This is for you.
You win. Perfect.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
God damn.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
You're Rosie! Yarrow!
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
God damn it, Yarrow, what are you doing to me? You're gifting me
Well,
subs
I
and
guess you
supporting
just
me
have
like
to be
this?
prepared to die.
Shout him out. That's right.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wow, you guys are just all over the place. I'll just buying my love all the way around. I appreciate it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I have a lot of love to buy. I will definitely dole it out if given money. Thank you, Yarrow. I appreciate you very much. Sucker! You too, JJ. You're a sucker as well. Goddamn. Like, you're making me scream at you for supporting me? What is wrong with y'all? I do appreciate you, but I do think you're suckers for giving money for this. But I'll continue to promote it, so you need to give me money. Yarrow, thank you for the subs, brother. I really do appreciate you, man. Like, Yarrow,
Well, I
oh,
guess you
Jesus
just have to
Christ.
be prepared to die.
Karasan, you're a sucker. We've already been over this. This is like the 3rd time I've called you one. How many times do you want to be called the sucker today? We're backing away. We're backing away. Guys, for all the gratitude, all right, I have to now. I have to. Let's go down the list. Let's go down the list. My loyalty can be bought. I can award you. I can do these things. Streamer Whimsy. Here we go. Well, Yarrow needed one too. That's true. He does. I love the fact that Yarrow comes here and hangs out with me. Like, I'm a big fan of that. Like, John, we gotta go. We're doing stream admin. Oh, Jesus Christ! John! What is wrong with you? Guys, I did not lubricate both ends of my body. I'm not ready for this spit roast of support. Goddamn, Jonathan, 1,623 bits. I have more. Keep it up. All right, I'm keeping it up. We're keeping the pecker up. It is up there right now. Holy shit, John. John, what's your name again? There you go, John. Oh, no, that didn't work. There you go, John.
Win. Perfect.
That's right, you get a point. We're giving them away now. Streamer Whimsy, for all the people who give me money. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. JJ, you need one too. JJ, what's your name again? Where are you going by now? Julia? Oh wait, your first name Julia? Really? Oh, wow, I never knew that. Never actually knew that. Okay, there we go. JJ, there you go. This is for you. Welcome in.
Win.
You win yourself a point. And we got Yarrow. Yarrow, you're getting a point too, whether you like it or not. We're giving them away because that's what happens. You can buy my love, at least for today.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you, Yarrow. You're on the board. You got yourself a W. Did we do all the people that paid me money? If I missed you, don't let me miss you. I'll come back. I'll give you another point. Who gives a shit? Keep paying. We're doing it just for today and just for today only. You can buy your W's here on 6 2/3. You know, it's streamer whimsy. I can do whatever I want. So, you know, it's fine. I think we've hit everybody. Like, holy shit. The Vicer, hey, those are some really cool windscreens. They are. It took me a long ass fucking time to find them. We got like 114 of them in there. Jesus Christ. We had to make sure to find a winner, you know, on every single one of them. It was like, God damn. Carrison, John's trying to start a war. By all means, start a war. John, he has been known to start a ketchup war or two. Never forget. You guys weren't around during the ketchup wars, but goddamn. John, he bought himself a brand new hot tub, immediately filled it up with ketchup, and then asked me about pool advice. And I was just like, brother, I don't know how to balance the salt and pH in a hot tub full of ketchup. You're on your own. And then that turned into a streamer war. And we were having streamer wars with different channels. It was a bad time, boys. It was a dark time. Never forget. Never forget. Like, all right, we're catching up on chat, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. JJ, congrats on being a successful cult leader. We're trying. We're trying. You know, we need robes. Robes cost money, boys. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Rosie, hey, a 6 in chat thirds, of course. How you doing, Rosie? Giving me the little cat wave. The fast wave. We love the fast wave. I don't like a slow wave. I don't like a slow wave. I don't like a Princess Diana. You know, I don't do that shit. Carrison! How many bits do you have? God damn. 1,646 bits. Jesus Christ. Carrison is loading the cannon to make sure that I cannot dog myself after this stream. She's gonna be like, you made it to a level 7 hype train. I pushed you all the way over there, me and my delicious, sexy caboose, but she's making sure that I can't be the whiny baby after the stream. What a caboose it is, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go, you know? How we doing, Reg? Ayo! How we doing, Jawsome? Yo! That's me. How you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Like, John, I won't win the war. I'm kind of broke after the road trip. No shit. How much money did you spend altogether, John? How much money? Because I know you were comping the bill. I know you were footing the bill the entire way. And I was like, Frank and Joey and everybody else, they ain't paying no money. They're just like, John's the whale. They're riding on that whale tail. Like, catching up on chat. Still catching up on chat. I thought I saw some. JJ, Lamau, you think my legal name was JJ? I forgot your name was Julia, to be honest with you. We always just call you JJ on this side, so I do forget that you have a first name. That's okay, though. That's okay. JJ's a good, we're a streamer. We have to attenuate and abbreviate anything, you know, anything and everything. John, it was like a poorly seasoned tomato soup bath. My favorite. You add the salt through your own sweat. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You got to balance out the sweetness somehow. Carrison, 1,646. All right, fine, Carrison. It's streamer whimsy. I'll do it for you, baby. You bought it. You bought it. I don't want to hear no complaints. Anybody got complaints? Give me money, and then I'll give you points too.
Perfect.
Congratulations, Carrison. You have bought your points. Power, how we doing this morning? Power, afternoon. Sticking your peppercorns into your fanny pack. Have y'all tried peppercorns? If you haven't, today's the day. Today's the day. JJ, what goes into the best chicken salad sandwich? No salad, just chicken. I don't trust anything that's not the appropriately named salad. I don't trust it. Vicer, okay, I think you can end stream early. You've hit the quota. Exactly, I got what I needed out of you guys. We can just close stream out. We've got enough money for today. That's not true. Give me more money. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. All the money that you guys, I mean, I know I'm joking. We're doing ribs, but like all the money that you guys are giving me, I'm pouring back into the stream. We have a lot prepared for 2026. No, Carrison. No, Carrison and John. I didn't even have the knob out of my mouth and you put another one in there. Jesus Christ. Lord, thank you, Carrison, for the 50 bits. We don't need to buy the W's, but we'll take it. It's only for today. They're on sale today, boys. Today is the day. If you want a W, I'm doling them out. Give me money, you'll get points. John, 3,008 bits. John, I don't think I've ever seen. No, that's not true. I think you gave me 5,000 for my birthday. I think that's the highest that I have ever seen anybody give me all at one point in time. Like, I mean, technically, Karrison has the most given to me spaced out all throughout the stream, but all at one point in time. Holy shit, John. 3,008 bits. Okay, I'm tapping out. Someone else has to level it up. I appreciate you, John. I appreciate you. Like, at this point in time, how much does it take at this point in time to get it to the next level? Like, Karrison, only 50, so the total could be nice. 69, 69. You're talking my language. You're talking my language. Like, look, we eat with our eyes first. And then after that, it's with our nose. And luckily enough, we got a good nose. We can beak it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It'll go all the way in. Like, Vicer, direct. No one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one will. We ourselves must walk the path. Buddha. I agree. I agree. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, you have to be your own champion. Right before stream, I was talking to myself in the mirror, telling myself, I will be your champion. I will champion your name. I will get you through this. Me. Nobody else. And then you guys are here supporting me, so I guess you too. I guess you too, you know. Rec doing? I've been crushing it in Hollow Knight. You have, Rec. I've been watching you've been doing like early morning streams. I was like, this man's sleep schedule is just as fucked up as mine is right now. How are we doing over here? We're filibustering. Like, I want to make sure to give everybody time to let the hype train go away, and then we'll start proceedings. Vicer, how are you doing? I'll speak for him. He's doing great. He's playing Lost Judgment, and it's been tremendous. It's actually really fun to watch him play Lost Judgment, which is, you guys got to open your hype chest. You guys got to open it. I am clap. Share it. Choo-choo. There it is. You guys are I am clap. I guess I don't fucking know. Like, John, do I include the gaming shit I bought or not? I don't know. Do you? Do you include it? You should. You should. If you're not, you should. Like, Wreck to Vicer. Hell yeah, Vicer. Let's go. I am the captain of my own shit. Your own shit. That's true too. Your own shit and ship. Either one. Make sure to respect the vessel. You know, you are the navigator of your own destiny. Your dreams will not chase you, boys. You need to chase them down. Vicer, Lost Judgment, Jackie Chan Simulator. It kind of is. I like the main character though. They don't make him as crazy powerful as Kiryu. They add a little bit of dichotomy. You know, like I actually really enjoy it because like when he gets punched in a fight, he actually falls down. You know, Kiryu literally takes a gunshot to the head. He's totally fine. John, without the gaming stuff, 7K. With it, 10K. Holy shit. Jonathan. We love the money. We love the money. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I really do appreciate you. It's the best way to start the stream out. Karrison, let me try this. May not work. All right, go ahead and try it.
Oh, very nice, honey.
It worked! It worked! I don't know what changed. I don't know what you did different, but it works. That's good. That's good indirect advertising. Nope, none for you, Vicer. She made sure to put it just on herself. She's the only one who can do it. Vicer, you do have a special command. Right, Karrison? He has a special command, right? Have we done it yet? I can't remember if we made it go live. But Vicer has his own command. We just haven't told him yet. We're gonna force it onto him. Vicer, why would I have a special command? Because you're a mod. It's not on yet? Okay, well stay tuned, Vicer. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. Like power 6767, of course. Of course. That's what the youth say. Exclamation point pancake, how'd you know, Vicer? Oh, it's not on yet. We didn't turn it on yet. John, mods have commands? Not yet, but they will. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll see if Karrison has polluted the well. It's okay. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know when it's time to know, you know? Like, see what you've done, Karrison? It's a sickness. They all want it. They all want the sound drops. This is why we don't give Chad the option for sound drops. Karrison, I've been playing with Mix It Up. You have. You have. Like, it's okay. I'll allow it. Karrison works hard. She's allowed to have a little treat. Mimu gets a treat. She gets a little treat. Karrison, I only use KW when I get 4 Ws. There you go. She's got her own rules. Vicer, give us. Oh! Oh, Vicer, you don't know the stuff behind the curtain. There's been a conspiracy on this end between me and Karrison regarding you. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Karrison, you can also hear that sound drop on my channel. Not saying, just saying. Correct. It's indirect promotion, indirect advertising. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, Karrison's gonna be streaming tomorrow. See what else she's got cooking up on my stream and her stream. JJ, Chad's greed sickens me. It sickens me too. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I can't believe that they would take my greed for money and then they would turn it into sound commands. Guys, you can buy your own sound commands. You see what we did there? For 3,000 bits, I will make you a sound command. I'm gonna put my foot directly in my mouth on that one. You guys ready? You guys ready? We got a stream to do here. It's time, boys. It's time. We're going to our first game, which would be Super Mario World. That's gonna be our first game, right? That's the title at hand. But before we can do that, we have something else. We have to do the Peppercorn Casino. We're gonna open it up with chat participation. You guys ready? We're gonna start it up. And we're gonna do this and mute this and then have a transition video like so, just like a pro. There it is, boys. The Peppercorn Casino will be open momentarily. We're waiting. We're waiting. We caught her by surprise. That's what happened. We caught her by surprise. In just a second, the doors will open and you can bombard Zerg rush your way in. If there's anybody in front of you, stampede them, stomp on their guts, make sure to flatten them directly into the cold linoleum floor, because every casino has a cold linoleum floor. We're vamping. We're doing as much vamping as we possibly can as we wait for the prediction to be. There it is! Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino, boys. You see what I did there? That's a professional vamp. We were vamping. Like, I'm pretty sure she was busy. That caught her by surprise. Boys, if you think that I will think that Super Mario World is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time to gamble your channel points for the opportunity to win more channel points. It's a prediction. Go down to the redeem section if you can't see it, if you're on mobile. Cast your bets. Go big or go homeless. Don't bet 10. Don't be a wuss. Push them all in. Put as much money as you can into the pot. This one should be pretty simple. I did play Super Mario World last year. This year. Last year? One of the years. On stream. On my stream and on Karrison's stream. I think. I can't remember. I think it was on Karrison's stream, actually. Like, but by all means, boys, well, thank you for all the Toomba! We finally hit it! We finally hit it. Is Toomba already on the list? I'm not sure. But if it's not, Vicer, we got you in there, bro. If it's not, by all means, if you guys want to make sure, you know, what's going on. Toomba 2. Okay. Well, whatever one's not, you know, the redeemed, that's Vicer's guest. But if you guys want to see me do a treatment of OTL, those are the lists to look at so you don't accidentally redeem a new game or a game that's already been redeemed. Starting after January, we will be doing the new season of OTL. We're still doing the old stinky season of OTL right now, but we're on our way out, boys. We're almost done. We've gotten there. So we've done the spiel. The Peppercorn Casino is now open. It'll be open for a little while I talk. And you guys have an opportunity to win more channel points. That's how we do it. That's it. Thank you, Karrison. Thank you for opening it up. Like, not a problem. Sorry for the delay. The other laptop was being don't worry about it, baby. I'm not worried about it. I was having fun just vamping, finding dumb shit to say. So, Karrison, 4,000 actually, because I'll have to set them up. Well, yeah, probably. Like, you'll have to remind me again, and then I'll be able to do it. Karrison added Toomba, wasn't on the list yet. Perfect. I feel like that is the perfect game for Vicer. He has played Toomba literally 8 different times on stream. What I haven't played 8 different times on stream is the box art for Super Mario World, because that's where we're going first, boys. That's our first segment. Technically, the Peppercorn Casino is our first segment, but it's an audience participation segment, so it's not really a segment per se, but it's fine. You get what I mean. I'm like, how we doing, Phil? And good to see you, brother. Pokemon Fire Red on the Game Boy list. Very good. I'm not sure if Pokemon Fire Red is on there though. It might already be on there, brother. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Vicer, nah, skip this game. How dare you, Vicer? How dare you? I know you love Super Mario's. You've told me. John, are the game redeems limited? I believe so. I think I made them 2 per person, and then I think like 5 per stream. I did put some limits on them this time around. So, and it's fine. I turned them all back on. It's Game Boy Color, not GBA, but now I've added. Okay, hell yeah, that works. Works for me. Well, thank you, baby. I appreciate it. But I opened them all back up. I turned them off for a little while because we were getting a backlog, but then I was just like, fuck it, we'll get a backlog. It's not a big deal. Like, if I need to turn them off again, I'll turn them off. But you guys have free reign. Go ahead and redeem them. Philin, what's the time there, 6? Right now it's 12:46, brother. We're East Coast, 12:46. We're in the gentle afternoon. We're gonna push it all the way into the afternoon. Like, JJ, I'm assuming my defunct random retro computer games were removed. That was on the any game list. We still have that list. We just haven't miscegenated them yet. The any games that you guys have redeemed, they're still on the list. We're still gonna do them. We just haven't brought them around just yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We realized very quickly how much work it would do to do an OTL on everything. So we're a little behind. We have a backlog, but having a backlog's fine. We'll have endless content from here to 2029, you know? Like, JJ, oh, hell yeah, I'll be patient. Yeah, be patient, JJ. Be patient. Like, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me, JJ? Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. That's right, Karrison has a total of 4 W's. If you guys want to check how many W's you have, you can just do exclamation mark W and then S, and that will check your W score, and that will let you know exactly how many W's that you have. JJ, why would I buy a sound redeem when I can get yelled at for free? That's true. That's true. Vicer, no, Vicer has 0 W's. Well, Vicer, what's your name again? Vicer, we can. That's not gonna. Here you go, Vicer. You get a point just for checking your points. This is for you, brother.
You win. Perfect.
Good job, Vicer. Revoke that. I will not. I will not. Not only will I not revoke it. Here, let me do this real quick. Not only will I not revoke it, but I used to be a Yoshimitsu main too, like Tekken 1, Tekken 2, and then I found Beck, and then Howrang, and then just never looked back from there. And speaking of never looking back, box art. We've made it, boys. Guys, look at this box art. When we do box art analysis here on Outside the Glands, we look at box art based on 2 criteria. The first one being, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? We got any action? The second criteria being, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience or the genre, either one, will be like, you know? And that is my criteria, and it harkens back to when I was a 9-year-old slackjaw mouth breather, trolling the aisles of video library, deciding what video game was going to be my weekend rental. And so we've just superimposed that. We're a nostalgia-based show, so I'm just ripping shit from my childhood and dumping it in your face, you know? And so we're just bringing the criteria back all the way around, you know? Like, all right, we got some box art to look at right now. I got some things to tell you. Guys, does this box art slap or slop for you? Does the Super Mario World box art do anything for you? It is justifiably iconic for nostalgic reasons, assuredly. Very minimalistic, though, all things considered. Pretty minimalistic. Mario here is doing a ride atop his dinosaur friend. That's action. Yoshi is Olympic long jump vaulting himself through the air, speed and forward motion denoted by the white spectral horizontal lines. That's action. Mario is doing a Jersey Shore fist pump while his cape is doing a sway behind him. That's action. While I would argue this is kind of on the sparse side of genre and gameplay encapsulation, you will indeed be a Mario atop of a green dinosaur wahooing your way across platformer levels. So we're gonna grant it the pass. I think this box art is a pass. I think it works. Like, I think it's everything that you would need as a child, you know, as a 9-year-old. Philin, sorry, man, not for me. Don't do it for you, Philin. That's okay, brother. That's okay. Like, you're allowed your opinion here. We allow opinions. Some. While we're looking at box art, boys, we need to take a look at the back of the box art. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. This is an oof. It's kind of oofy. Like, we got OOF all over this. John, I feel like they phoned it in because most of the copies were pack-ins. You are correct, brother. They had, what was it? A captive audience. Because they were just like, we can just throw whatever we want on this box art. People will buy it. They're like, it's got Mario on the front. People will buy it. And especially this is what, 1991? So, yeah, 91? I think it's 91, right? So at the height of Mario Mania, you know, yeah, people will buy it. The back of this box art, somewhat forgivable, as this is the progenitor of the SNES back of box art formula, as it was the very first game on the console itself. So we can kind of look the other way. They are following the formula here for the back of the SNES box arts. I would still argue that this is too much wall of text for a Mario game, but 'tis the tradition of the time. 'Tis the tradition, somewhat forgivable. John, so not many were sold in the box. No, they weren't. And that may or may not lead into the secondary market. Maybe. Be ready for your guesses. Take whatever number you think it is and multiply it by about 3 or 4. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know. Vicer, so would you prefer it to have 8 panels of gameplay screens on the back of the box instead of the 4? I mean, I'd prefer it to just be in a different, you know, formation. And we'll talk about that a little bit later. But if you look here, right? Wall of text on the left, 4 2x2 screenshots on the right? Super Nintendo, they made it into a formula. That's fine, okay? It just gets boring when every single back of box art looks the fucking same. Everybody's following the formula. And at any point in time, they could veer away from the formula. Look at Secret of Evermore. They did. It's kind of messy, it's kind of muddled, but they had the power, obviously. They were like, nah, we're not doing it like that. And so I applaud them. They have the power. They just decide not to. But for Super Mario World, I can look the other way. It's the first one. So, yeah. So, you know. Like, John, okay, yeah, it will. It will. It will, you know. Armor, getting your Game Boy Advance game in there. Advance Wars, hell yeah, brother. I played a lot of Advance Wars in community college, waiting for classes. Because, you know, if you have like a community college course schedule where you're there in the morning and then you're also there at night, it's just like, well, fuck it. I'm not driving 25 minutes to go home, then drive 25 minutes to come back. We're just gonna bring our GBA and just play video games all day while we fall asleep, take a little snoozer in the library. We got 4 hours before our next class. Let's play some Advance Wars and then fall asleep in this chair. Vicer, yeah, just live on campus basically. Pretty much. Because, like, I could have gone home, but I was just like, fuck it, we're not going home. But speaking of not going home, we got a Japanese box art. Here's the Japanese box art. To this day, as we speak, as I am talking to you, to this day, I still don't understand why they didn't go with the much more attractive and alluring Japanese box art. It's the exact same art as the US version. They just flipped it. They just flipped the horizontal axis. You know, and so, but there's just scads and scads of more personality in terms of action, in terms of characters, in terms of ambiance. They could have and should have used this art, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. This would have been a better art, but they didn't. So the Japanese did. Vicer, we had Magic the Gathering nerds in our campus lounges. I didn't, when I was going to community college, I had fallen out of love with Magic. So I wasn't actually playing Magic, but it would have been a great time to play Magic because God, Lord knows I had a lot of fucking free time during that time. I was just like, study for classes? No. JJ, if you like the Advance Wars, try Wargroove. Okay, now we're talking my language. Love that game, and it's couch co-op, so you can play with Care Bear. I guarantee she's gonna hate that nickname. Carson, you are my little Care Bear, aren't you, though? aren't you? Like, War Groove, I've never heard of it. I'll write that down. I'll write that down. We're writing it down right now, JJ. We have the pen. We are giving the strokes out. War Groove. You're in there, JJ. I'm interested. Why are you giving me Sass Queen? You're my little Care Bear. Boys, we did the box art. We're on to miscellaneous trivia. You guys, I was very sparse on trivia for this OTL. Mostly because these are games that everybody's already heard about the trivia, especially Super Mario World. What the fuck am I gonna say about Super Mario World that you guys don't already know about, you know? I can't bring anything new to the table, not for the most part. I did wanna focus on one tiny aspect of trivia. It's all over the internet, and that would be punching Yoshi in the head, okay? Like, anywhere you go on the internet, anywhere you go, you're gonna find people talking about it. You see mention of this. It is characteristically out of character for Mario to be punching Yoshi in the skull. I'm glad they went a different route with it, because being violent to your animal companion just don't feel right, especially as a Mario. So discrepancies between in-game sprites and official artwork depicting Yoshi sticking his tongue out as Mario rides him have led to people either thinking that Mario punches Yoshi in the back of the head, or he simply points to get Yoshi to follow his commands. Word of God, the developers technically gives credit to both, because punching was the original intention. Again, why were they like, let's donkey punch our animal companion, especially Mario? You know, I guess Mario was kind of violent when you boil it down, but I'm just like, why is he punching Yoshi? Like, that's terrible. You know how many times he's gonna punch Yoshi in the same stage? But the development team decided this was too mean and made it so Mario points instead. The pointing is better. The pointing is better. It's just strange. Like, I had always wondered as a kid why he was punching Yoshi in the side of the face. Because I have ridden some horses, and I'm fairly certain you don't punch them in the face. Like, that's not how you get them to do what you want. You just give them some apples, you know? And you're like, hey, horse, I got some apples for you. Sorry, guys, my skin tint is turning the same color as my headphones there for a second. I don't know why. Like, Karrason, geez, that's Yoshi abuse. It is. It's gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, JJ, I was literally thinking, why is Mario donkey punching the friendly dinosaur? I mean, he's balls deep, so you gotta, I guess, you know? That's when you're, all right, moving on. Cake, how we doing? Sorry, Cake, there's no good segue for that. How we doing, Kakasune? Good to see you. Getting your peppers and stuffing them down into your fanny pack. Congratulations, Cake. We gotta grind you down. Pick them up, Cake. Pick them up. You gotta sprinkle them on the top of your cake. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Get really high so you can eat some cake, but if you have some peppercorns on the cake, it'll take away the anxiety. I'm not saying, boys, I did the science. I did the science, you know? How we doing, Cody? Good to see you, brother. A horse once neighed too loud, so I kicked it in half. I would also punch Yoshi. I am notoriously mean. I can't believe a word of that. Not a single word of that. Cody has too big of a heart to be mean. I can't see Cody doing any of that. Big D, getting your daily peppercorn, stuffing it down into your fanny pack. You like it a little spicy, huh, Big D? Huh, Big D? Have y'all tried peppercorns? Today is the day. Today is also the day for showing you stuff that you probably maybe have never heard of. I didn't hear about it. You guys remember a couple of years ago, Nintendo had a gigantic leak. You know, hackers got into the databases and they found all sorts of shit, right? All sorts of shit. Well, with the big Nintendo leak that happened a few years back, there were assets found that depicted baseball aspects to Super Mario World. Despite there not being any baseball references outside of the Chucks throwing some baseballs, that's it, the entire game. And the weird thing is that these assets were never used in any other Nintendo games. So I have no idea what they were cooking here. None. I don't think they did either. But they exist. They exist. You know? JJ, Cody's probably the guy who has no beef with everyone except for that one fucking guy that he hates. He's too lovable. He's too lovable, you know? Like, how we doing, Mikhail? Getting your daily peppercorn? Or not? Well, technically, you're just taking a peppercorn. It's free. You can take it. Take one, leave one. JJ, not the Typlosion assault league. That the one and the same. One and the same. Fill in. Wasn't there some pedo shit in the files about Pokemon? I don't know. I didn't go that deep, Philin. Philin's outing himself for everybody. No, I never even heard about it. Like, feel free to inform me. I didn't come across it. Mikhail, getting your daily peppercorns? Hell yeah, brother. Stuff them down in there. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Today's the day, boys. Power got beef with that horse too. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? They got flat teeth. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Speaking about assets, since we are vaguely on the right around the topic of assets, when I was looking at the baseball stuff, I was looking at some of the prototype assets because those are some of the things that got leaked. But speaking of the assets, like, this is Blarg. You guys know Blarg, right? You guys may have seen, you know, my promo. It kind of had Blarg in there. Like, when the Nintendo leak happened, there was a buffet of cursed sprites that got dropped from the prototypes of Super Mario World, Blarg being one of them. Now, that's what Blarg looked like in the finished result. You guys want to see what Blarg looked like when they were just fucking around? That's what Blarg looked like when they were just fucking around. I kind of like it, to be honest with you. It's like, I didn't know they could make Blarg like maximum derpy, any more derpy than he already was, but they did. They did. I rather like how derpy and out of like the art style proto Blarg looks. So we're gonna take a little sojourn real quick. We're gonna look at some of these sprites that didn't get put into it. Not all of them, but just some of them. Just some of them. Karras, adorable. He kinda is. He kinda is. He's got a rounded snoot and a pointy snoot. Well, I guess it's not really pointy. It's kind of blunt, but it's fine, you know. John to JJ, I don't know. I feel like Cody would eat barbecue with me if I invited him. Cody definitely would. Cody definitely would. Not me though. I do not eat the bacon. I do not eat the pigs. Bible says you're not allowed to eat them, so I don't eat them. Power, I bet he would if it was horse. I mean, I would if it was hearse. If it was hearse. Now we're talking. Get that hearse out on the table. I love eating a funeral vehicle. We got another sprite. Here's another sprite. They didn't use it. They had a crouch. Like, they had a fat crouch. I wish they had kept the fat crouch. Like, I kind of wish they had utilized either of these crouch sprites. The big, fat, squat cobbler Mario. Fantastic. My favorite. I think they did end up using these sprites in one of the GBA ports, though. Like one of the Super Mario World ports for the Game Boy Advance. I think they used one of them. So they went back and they were just like, we got some meat on that bone. We got some meat on that bone. That's Mario on a squatty potty. I haven't used a squatty potty in a very long time. And I'm kind of weird. JJ, my favorite Jewish streamer. Me? That's right, I guess. No, I don't know. Karras, do you feel like that's how you look when you eat apples? Sometimes. Like, oh, the derpy one? Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, somebody cuts up an apple, I come right out of the lava. And I'm just like, oh. Like, it's got to be chopped up, though. It's got to be chopped up. I can't eat I'm a toothless hickbilly. I cannot eat an apple directly from the core. You gotta chop it up into little slices. Like, fill in, yeah, there was a type Flosion brainwash and kidnap a teen, I guess. 14 or 15 living with her and sadly having a baby. I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now, but that's okay. Like, we support your right to say it, you know? Like, we got some more sprites. Guys, I don't know what the fuck this is or what the fuck this was supposed to be. No idea. None. Big Fraggle Rock energy here, though. I can kind of see a little bit how they would eventually get to the art style of Yoshi's Island with whatever the fuck this is. I have no idea. None. Like, no idea. So, your guess is as good as mine, guys. I don't know what they were going for here. If this was what Yoshi was supposed to look like, well, thank God. Thank God for the second draft, you know? Fill-in, I think it was related to a myth from Japan, but it's too fucked up to get on paper. Okay, all right. JJ, Typhlosion is a Pokemon. Ask your better half. Ask her what? Ask her who the best starter is, because it's Squirtle. I've already asked her that. She answered wrong, but it's okay. We still love her nonetheless. Boys, we got another Sprite. That's before they figured out Mario's cape power-up. This is what they were gonna go with, which they were futzing around with a lot of other power-ups, including one of which was the Tanuki suit, the raccoon. Unfollows, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you discriminate me for telling the truth? Like, we got Bomber Helmet Mario. I feel like Bomber Helmet Mario would have ripped. He would have been fucking awesome. And it kind of makes sense that they would go with Bomber Helmet Mario here, given the skull-based offense that comes with the cape attack. So look what Japan stole from you. Philin, I fucking love Squirtle. He is the best starter. Golf claps for you, Philin. We are of one sound mind, split from the same atom. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Squirtle gang, represent, you know? Where my Squirties at. Speaking of cursed, here is a proto animation of Princess Peach, believe it or not. Looking very much like an early Disney evil stepsister. It looks like shit because it's very small and I had to blow it up, but it's fine. It's just an odd duck all the way around. I'm glad they went back and redid this one. They were smart to redo that one. That is terrible. I don't know where they were going there. We got one more, we got two more, we got three more. We got three more, and then we're gonna go to the secondary market. We got another one of Peach. This would have actually been good. Like, I wish they had kept this one. Like, this one they didn't have to, you know, delete and put it in the deleted scenes. This is during the Koopaling pipe fights, where there's scarecrows that come up instead of the enemy heads that you jump on. I feel like, again, they should have kept this one in, especially considering the inner repulsion it elicits in the gamer for bopping the effigy of the one that you are intending to save. But remember, guys, they're just friends. They're just friends. You know? They're just friends. They're not lovers. They're just friends. I'm just like, Nintendo came out with that earlier in the year. They're just friends. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, they've always been romantic interests. At least Mario has. Mario's been pining for Peach. You can't tell me anything other. Can't tell me anything other. Oh, thank you for the Bulbasaurus. There it is. The Big D, are you blowing the sprites up in OBS or elsewhere? OBS. OBS, definitely. We're not, we're only doing the least amount of effort. I don't care if they look like shit. I was like, they're just sprites. Karison, but you don't have a Squirtle emote, so fake fan. I don't. I do love Squirtle. I am a fan of Squirtle. But I feel like I don't love Pokemon enough to make him an emote. I feel like I'd be posing. Big D and OBS, right click the image for small sprites, select filter and do point. Will be 100. Holy shit. We're just gonna do a little screen cap for Big D. Well, thank you, Big D. I appreciate that. You know what, Big D, today is New Year's Eve and we're just doling them out. We're doing streamer whimsy. Big D, what's your name again? Big D, what's your name again? Big D, you did the streamer a solid, won't be blurred. Fuck yeah, you win, Big D.
Perfect.
You get a W, brother. It's streamer Wednesday. You're helping out the stream. You get a point. Thank you for your help, Big D. I did screen cap that, so I'll remember it later. 'Cause literally at the end of the stream, I'll forget every word of it. Karison probably won't. She'll probably write it down. She's making a note right now, I guarantee. But thanks for the heads up, man. I do appreciate that. Like, I'm all about, you know, trying to make the stream look a little bit better, but not right now. We got an unused old Yoshi. I feel like geriatric Yoshi should have made it to the final cut. God damn it! No jokes, no commentary. Give us Peepaw Yoshi or we riot. He's Boshi colors too. He's Boshi colors, you know? So I feel like we should have got it. Karison, I fixed this sprite prior to stream. Well, thank you, Karison. Did you end up using it? Like, fuck yeah. I'm glad you ended up using it. I didn't mean to put probably Surge Sensitivity. That's fine. I don't care if it's blurry. We're just talking about unused sprites, boys. It's just padding to get to the next segment. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you know? Like Power, Dragon Ball Perv mixes with Perp Yoshi. That's right. Perv and Perp. My favorite combination. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It looks like old Boshi. I like old Boshi. Boys, we have come, and it's unfortunate that I'm using those choice of words. I'm glad that Big D did not give us the insight to figure out how to blur the next part. I'm glad we kept it blurred. It kind of fits in line. But boys, after I do this little trivia segment, we're gonna go to the secondary market where we are going to find out how much money milk, thank you for the moon blooms and the calcium, how much money milk Super Mario World is getting on the secondary market. Start filling up chat, start populating it. That way, when I go straight into the transition, I'll start reading your guesses. You have an opportunity in just a second, boys, to win a W. We're giving them away this morning, this afternoon, whatever today is. Boys, out of all the sprites that I found, I did not anticipate this one. There it is. It's unfortunate that there's milk on the screen, but it works. Out of all the sprites that I found, there is one called Kawasuo, who is a river otter character from a popular manga at the time, and they used him as a stand-in for Mario. Why they decided to draw the sprite with all of his bits and bobbins hanging out, anyone's fucking guess. Out of all of the things I was anticipating when doing a research on Super Mario World, I did not expect uncovering this one. He's got his wee-wee out there, boys, and why is his bell end red like Rudolph's nose? Why? Why did they do that? Why? There you guys go. See, aren't you glad that I did not give Big D's advice before stream? We could have made that clear and pristine in 4K. River otter penis. There it is. Don't you guys feel enlightened now? It's like, what the fuck is this, man? Japan, am I right, boys? Am I right? God damn. Well, guys, it's time. I feel like that's a good segue. We're talking about milk, and then we saw some wee-wee. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. It's time, boys. Thank you for populating chat with your guesses. Continue. We're taking your guesses all the way up until the moment of unveiling. So by all means, list your guesses for how much money Super Mario World is getting on the secondary market. SIB prices. It's time. That's right, boys. We have arrived. We are in the secondary market. How much milk is Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo getting? SIB. We're looking for box, manual, and game. Who can be closest without going over? List your guesses, and you yourself may win a W. Let's find out. Let's take a peek. Let's see. We got some guesses. You can guess all the way up until the point in which I reveal it. Hey, how we doing, Bingo? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Vicer, sorry, Karasama. We can't use your river rat penis sprite in the full game. I was just like, how did that conversation come about? You know, I'm like, why did they go with river otter penis? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I was like, it's weird, man. It's weird. We got some guesses. Power says 241 milks. JJ says 301 milks. Bingo says 100 milks. He's changing his answer. You can change your answer. Not a problem. Bingo is changing his answer. 350 milks. Carousel with 464 milks. Vicer with 525. How much milk is Super Mario World getting on the secondary market? Let's find out, boys. You guys ready? It's time. God damn! Fucking Super Mario World, a lot of milk. A lot of milk on this game. Loose. 20 bucks. Well, technically 19. We round down. 20 bucks. 19. Complete. That's the price we're looking for. $643. Go fuck yourself. That is an absurd amount of money for Super Mario World, complete in box, not even brand new. Just the box, the manual, and the game. $643. No, no, and no. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $11,000. Who are you joking? Who the fuck are you joking? Who are you fooling? Not me, especially with that graded price, which is $9,000 more, $19,491 to put it in a plastic case and put it on your bookshelf? No, no. But now we can see where I feel like the prices are all over the place though, because it's like if you can get the manual for $7 and box only is $265, I'm guessing that's where the majority of the bulk of the price comes from. The box is $265. John was talking about it earlier. There were not a lot of pack-ins, or there were a lot of pack-ins for this game. So the box itself, wasn't really sold, standalone very often, very frequently. So that's why the box is, commanding an outrageous fucking price. Like I can't avow by that. I cannot endorse or advocate any part of that. It's fucking ridiculous. Manual, $7. Who was closest without going over? You guys were smart. You guys went high. You guys went like very high, which was smart. I didn't think it would be this much though. I was like $100, $100, but nope, $643. Vicer, you are a winner on the secondary market. Look at that. We gave you a Nepo point and then we gave you a real point. How about it, hot stuff? You're our winner today for your favorite game, Vicer.
You win. Perfect.
And you get Luigi Sprite. That's for you, buddy. I know you love Mario. Vicer is a huge fan of Mario. Loves it. Loves it. His favorite retro game, to be honest with you. Mine too. Thank you guys. Good games on Vicey, without a doubt. Good for showing the Mary rigged. We love to see the good sportsmanship. Armor, wow, worth as much as a car back in 2015. Yeah, for real, bro. Like you could get a PT Cruiser for like $13,000. It'd be a piece of shit that drives like a piece of shit, but it would be a brand new car, Can't argue with that. Oh God, what are you doing to me, Carrison? What are you doing to me? You want Pokemon Crystal? Well, we got you in there, hot stuff. We got you in there. You're the one who is basically hitting all the switches and dials on the list. So you're gonna make sure that one goes in. I'll play it. I'll do it. I'll do what I'm supposed to do. But boys, what I'm supposed to do right now is pause this Ted DiBiase Super NES music, because we're gonna take a quick comfort break, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play the game in question. You know how it goes. But I'm not gonna leave you just threadbare with a chair to look at. That's not how I do it. I'm a professional streamer. When I take a break, I give my people something to look at. And it is Super Nintendo Day here on Outside the Lens. So, of course, we're going to go for some Super Nintendo commercials. I'll be right back, boys. Oh, I forgot to tag it and put it in the chat. That's fine. You guys will know. I'm coming back.
Hey, let's scare them. Here they come. Look out.
Become a master monster with Ickis, Oakley, and Crumb. In Nickelodeon, real monsters.
It's so much fun. It's scary.
Scare your way through over 25 different monster levels with 5 bonus rounds. Switch monsters with 3-way control or team up to perform triple monster moves. So look out for
Real monsters.
Nickelodeon, real monsters.
あのロド当選機がついにスーパーファミコンに登場。君のための新たなるストーリー。角川書店より12月発売。
Courtesy of Morticia, Gomez, and the rest of the household, here's an Addams Family value that'll have you screaming. That's right. Addams Family Values is coming to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And when you buy the game and rent the video, you can get up to $2.50 back. Baby Pubert's disappeared. Can you and Uncle Fester find him? With 42 action-packed levels of video game excitement, there's something weird at every turn. Adam's Family Values on Super Nintendo. Get up to $2.50 back when you rent the home video and buy the game. An uncanny value from the first family of three.
That toilet flush was for you guys. That was for you guys. All right, hold on, guys. I'm getting a text. The Spectrum Internet is telling me I can save 50% on my bill. I don't even use Spectrum Internet. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, boys, let me wet my whistle, and then we'll get to the game.
Alien, Predator, sci-fi's baddest boys together at last with a little time to kill. You're a predator on a planet infested with aliens.
What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. I didn't know the Alien vs. Predator made the 1v1 fighting game. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, thank you for pitting that, Harrison. I appreciate you, baby. I forgot about it. We're a little jumbled up. Like we're trying to keep our mental alignment aligned. We're trying to center our chakras. I'm trying to remind myself of this every single chance. You know, be confident. I get this opportunity to stream and do what I want and chase my dreams. I should smile and, you know, be appreciative and happy of that. And so that's what we're trying to remind ourselves today, guys. Like, armor must be a PB on the poop break. We made sure to dump our bowels out before stream. Don't go to stream hungry. Don't go to stream tired. Don't go to stream thirsty. And always make sure to dump out before you go on stream. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know. Power, if you shake it twice, that's okay. I milk. I don't shake. I milk. Shaking is fucking the unhygienic. You get it all over the place. Like, it's like, you know, I can't be having that. You gotta milk. You gotta milk it. Like, Vicer, I'd appreciate it if you were a little less positive. Well, how dare you? How dare you? I'll show you. You want positivity? You want me to be the less positive? Let me type in Vicer. There you go, Vicer. There you go. I'm less positive now. Even though I like that better than I like the thumbs up. All right, guys, enough filibustering. You guys want to see it? That's right, Power. We are remaining positive while staying negative, you know? All right, we got a video game. You guys want to see a video game? A by God honest video game? Let's play some Nintenders. We got the Nintenders online. We got an intro. Do we have an intro? Armor speed run. Start the time. I am 1993 world record holder speed running Super Mario World. I can beat it in 8.5 minutes. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Welcome, Six does games quick. I mean, I do them quick. Because I've fucking rage quit right out of them. Oh, how do we have data? Oh, it's probably when me and Karrison were playing. That's right, I forgot about that. All right, we'll go into a one-player game. Did I just cancel out? Or no, it's just starting. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. It looks like Bowser is at it again. That rapscallion, he's at it again, boys. He's doing Bowser things. Like, he would definitely get canceled in today's time. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Side-eye Yoshi, I agree. All right, boys, let's see if it holds up. I was a huge proponent of this game. Like, I still feel like it is, you know, my favorite 2D Mario. So I'm kind of interested to see if the nostalgia holds up. We're on our way. We're already fucking up. Controls are super tight. I mean, what am I gonna say about Super Mario World? We will try to review it. You know, we'll do the reviewing critique here. Controls are tight. Like, Mario's doing everything that you want him to do, and it feels good when you're doing it. You know, Yoshi's in chat. That's right. Let me see my Yoshi's in chat. If you got a Yoshi, I want to see him. Like, throw a Boshi out there. Hell yeah. We'll do these little things. We don't need the tutorial. God, we gotta get our swing steps on. You know, you're making me look really bad here, Mario. Okay, I know this secret. You gotta line it up and you gotta look up And then, oh, look at that, boys. Oh, shit. Gotta get up there. I mean, everything's feeling good. Everything's feeling smooth. I'll shut up for a minute, let the sound effects and everything play. Crisp. Everything's crisp. Doesn't sound like somebody's sitting on the audio driver. Again, like Mario can be fast or slow. Oh, fuck me. However you want it to be, you know? It's great that they do a bounce and chuck from stage 1. I didn't realize he was in stage 1. Well, thank you for the sexy Yoshi. Look at him. He knows. He knows what he's about. You can tell. Guys, you know what I'm gonna ask. Do you guys have any resonant Super Mario World memories? Did you guys play this as a kid? I know Vicer didn't, because Vicer was raised on a compound, and he wasn't allowed to see 16-bit games. They jumped him into the gang with 32-bit right off the bat, you know? So he never got a chance to enjoy and luxuriate on the splendor that is Super Mario Worlds. But chances are, if you were coming up in the 16-bit era and you were around a Super Nintendo, you played some Super Mario World. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. Power, used to play this with my cousins on holidays at my grandparents' house. Hell yeah, brother. Would you alternate controllers? Because some houses, you know, you didn't have 2 controllers. Like, we'll continue and save. Some houses you didn't have 2 controllers, so you just had to alternate the 1, you know? Armor, I remember hating sharing this game with my bro. No shit. Did you guys have to alternate weekends? Me and Beef had to alternate weekends. Like, one weekend I would get the Sega Genesis, and the next weekend he would get the Super Nintendo. And then what would inevitably happen is he would fucking, you know, he would be like, oh, I forgot the Super Nintendo. And so I'd be like, fuck, I'm with the Sega again for another week, you know? We got Yoshi. We got him. He eats the berries. He squishes the things. Eat this, spit it out. There you go. Eat all the berries. You get a little reward. You get a little treat. We'll get the midway point. Vicer, this game looks okay, I guess. It does look crisp. It does look, you know, I mean, graphically speaking, like it's everything that you would want it to be in a Mario game. Bright, poppy visuals, you know? Everything's stepping out at you. We're crushing the skulls of our enemies. There we go. Oh, we're getting to secrets. Oh, look at that. We got dragon coins. I mean, it was like at least one of the progenitors for collectathon games, you know? I myself do not enjoy a collectathon. He pooped out an egg! He pooped it out, guys. Look at that. You guys loving the delicious poop that comes out of Yoshi's ass? It's edible. It's edible. Can you guys say that about your guys' poops? I think not. I think not. Well, maybe some of you can. I don't want to cast aspersions. We fucked that one up. Where's my pee balloon? Or no, it's not pee balloon. It's just the one up, isn't it? Give me this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Nope. I'll just use Yoshi. That's right. We know the strats. We're pro gamer. Look at that. Oh, I messed it up right at the end. Armor also took it to El Salvador one year, and we were visiting family in the mountains. Some random kid down the street destroyed this in Lion King in one day. Not literally though, right? Because the fighting words in El Salvador, you know, destroy my copy of Lion King. What the fuck is wrong with you? Disgusting. Okay, can't eat the chucks. So we're gonna bring it in here. There it is, we got the stars. Power, he's definitely punching him. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Not, Yoshi, cover your ears. Cover your ears, Yoshi. Armor, I mean, he should have been on Salvadorian HEDQ. Really? Like, he's legit then. He knows what he's about. Look at that, boys. We just started the game. We're already up to 14 lives. So, I mean, the game does follow in, you know, typical Mario tropes, which is really easy at the beginning to ease you in there. And then, oh, I don't know, about world 4 or so, you are getting your shit pushed in, because Mario is a hard fucking game. Like, it always has been a hard fucking game, which is so weird, you know, that they They would cater to kids. You know, they would pander to, you know, the children's demographic. But it's not an easy fucking game. So none of the series. Oh God, Yoshi died. Sorry, Yoshi. Sorry, brother. You're on your own. I'll have to punch some other green animal, you know? That's how it goes, boys. Okay, there we go. We got a little seeker do here. We're going downstairs with our shell. I mean, so far everything's holding up. Like I have no complaints really. Like, and I wasn't gonna spoil the prediction, but again, Super Mario World is, I think, quintessential perfect platforming. So in terms of the Marios, like I don't think it got any better. Like it got close to it. Super Mario 3 is right up there too. I'm not gonna dog on Super Mario 3, but Super Mario World is just a skosh better. Just a skosh better. Hold on, boys. I'm sorry. I didn't check something real quick. We do have a pause jingle. It's kind of whatever, you know. It's kind of forgettable, but it's okay. I mean, as far as no, we can't do that. As far as platforming goes, you know, I'm glad that they figured out all of the physics to get the greatest gameplay feel, because obviously, you know, there's gonna be a shit ton of fucking platforms in this game. And so if you got a video game that does not feel good, then it's gonna be suffering later. And even though it does feel good and has really tight responsive controls, like you get the Star World, they're still suffering. You're still gonna suffer. That's going to happen, you know? Power, this game is mid at best. How dare you? How dare you? Karrison, release the hounds on Power. Release them. He needs to remember his place. Like, are you guys fans of the Mario? That's right, release the hounds, release the dogs. No, you guys are allowed to have differing opinions. Again, this is America. I support your guys' right to be woefully wrong, you know? Like, that's what it's all about. There it is. They brought the spin jump in, and like a lot of speedrunners and modders basically go out of their way to take the spin jump out, you know, because it's so OP. Like, it's so, you can basically tap dance your way past, oh, I don't know, every enemy in the entire game. Well, not every enemy. There's some enemies that will still fuck you up, but a lot of them. Definitely a lot of them. I don't need that. Mario, can you, there you go. There you go, Mario. Take him out. Scorch him with fire. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're doing it good. We're doing it good. We're still, I'm showing my prowess here, boys. I'm too good. We may just decide to beat Super Mario World today. That's what we're gonna do. Knox, Super Mario World ROM hacks would not be popular if this game was less than stellar. Oh God, yeah. Especially the Kaizo ones, Jesus. I never got big into Kaizo Mario hacks because I'm just like, that is a level of pain and suffering that I cannot condone. I do like watching them though. I do like watching other people suffer, you know, just like your average American. Like, Power, I'm just trying to get 27K points. That's fine, brother. That's fine. I mean, that works either way. Like, Vice, this game looks kind of old. It do be looking a little old around the edges, but I think it's pretty crisp. A lot of crisp. I mean, there ain't no river otter penis, so you know we're gonna have to take some points off, just in general, you know. Can we ride with this all the way? No, I guess we can't go all the way. That's fine. Bop, come over here. You can punch the fence. So good. Look at that. We're fist pumping our way to freedom. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for all these grab? Look at this. We're on the other side. Oh my God, technology. It's so crazy. No, this level is actually kind of annoying, just simply because, you know, the gates take forever. Kara-san, I miss Yoshi when he's gone, though. I do too. Like, I mean, they do give you every chance in the game to basically abuse Yoshi. It's like, oh, there's a pit. Well, it's time to abandon him. Throw him down into the pit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna get squashed there for a second. Hold on, guys. I'm locking in. We gotta zero in here. We're dialing in. We got a boss. Like, Karrison, what do you think he's doing right now? Not his taxes. Definitely not his taxes. Like Yoshi, he avowed and known tax evader, which, I mean, is very American of him, so. Vicer, Kaizo spawned stuff like I Want to Be the Guy and Meat Boy. That's true. I mean, it brought about an entire new genre of watching gamers literally shit their pants in misery, you know? Come on. Is this Lemmy? No, it's not Iggy. Is it Lemmy? Come on, brother. You gonna slide off here? Jesus Christ. We're just gonna keep doing this all day long. I don't remember it being this difficult to get him in the goddamn lava. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's like, what we got, Crocomire over here? God damn. Power, if you can punch the turtles, you can punch Yoshi. It's true. Equal opportunity offender against the amphibians and reptiles. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. That was Iggy? Didn't look like Iggy. I thought Iggy had the multicolored mohawk. Or is that Lemmy? Am I mixing them up? I'm mixing them up? I guess I'm mixing them up. Armor, the Coops are switch sides too now. Do mounts owe taxes? Armor's asking for a friend. He's asking for a friend. Him and his centaur people, you know? The herpetology. Vicer, it's fascinating how at one point the popular internet people were all specifically gamers being angry. It was, they were waiting a long time, you know? Excuse me. Very, very on point there, Knox. Look at that. Choleric, adjective, bad-tempered, irritable, hothead, poly, pissy pants, prone to irate anger, 16th century Latin relating to cholera or severe GI problems. Choleric. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine. It plays into what me and Vicer were just talking about. Yeah, third time I got a relevant word for the discussion. You're right on point, Knox. The algorithm, it knows. It knows, brother. That's basically what happened, Vicer, is you had gamers who had been suffering for 20 years without YouTube, and then they were like, now we have the option to stream all of our irate anger. We're doing it. We're doing it. They were all built up. They were all stocked up, bricked up. Bingo, 16th century Latin, pissy pants. It's true. It's true. This is what I was playing for, boys. This is what I was waiting for. I was like, let's just go until we get the cape. We can get the cape and we can call it a day. There we go. There we go. We're in it now, boys. We're speedrun central. We're gonna beat this game 17 seconds flat. You just watch. You just watch. This is me pinching Kerrison's ass. It's true. It's true. Point out the lie. You can't. You can't. I'm not saying. I'm still just as horny as I was yesterday, boys. I'm sorry. Like, it never went away. Like, we didn't clean the pipes, we didn't do anything. Like, oh God. There we go. Do we get it? Oh, we're 99? Okay, we gotta do it until we at least get the bonus day. Why are you 555 coming on me now? What did I say? What did I say? JJ, we don't need the Coliseum anymore because we can watch gamers cry through their misery plays. Some more than others, too. Some more than others. Me, myself, I don't like to suffer through a video game, you know? We've already played Pentiment on stream, you know? We learned our lesson. So now I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, if a game is sucking and I'm not having a good time, we're getting out of there. We're getting out of there. I was just like, I don't need to suffer. Ooh, we suffered. We lost our cape. God damn it. There, you guys kiss. You guys kiss. All right, hold on one second, chat. I'll be right back. We got an auto scroll here. So there we go. We got our cape back. Delicious. Delicious. Dude. Armor. Most gamers on the internet are tepid now, and it's nice. That's true. I mean, anger, like out and out anger has kind of fallen to the wayside. It's no longer nouveau. It's kind of old hat to be angry gamer now, you know? I mean, it's still okay now, every now and then, you know, like, ooh, what the fuck hit? Oh, he came out, that's why. Like, I like to be belligerent every now and then, but it's all for comedic effect, you know? Because I'm not actually angry about anything. It takes a lot to actually make me really pissed off. Like, I got a long fuse. When it's lit, it's pretty explosive. But for the most part, you know. And I'm certainly not going to get mad at a video game, you know, live on stream. We just play it up for comedic effect. That's all we're doing. Oh, that's right. We needed Yoshi, right? We needed Yoshi for this. There we go. We remember all the secrets. Big D, for your information, the OBS filter points on making small sprites big and sharp work on window capture. Oh, okay. If it's an emulator, other capture methods test. Okay, will do. Just make sure you don't play a non-sprite based thing like a 3D game with point on. I'm gonna. Now I'm gonna. Don't tell me what to do, Big D. This is America. I didn't know this would become communist China's. Thanks for the insight, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, how we doing, Greg? Getting your peppercorns, stuffing them down into your fanny pack. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Now's the time. Now's the time. Big D, get her done. Oh shit, I fucking fucked up my shell. God damn it. That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We'll just do this. And then we follow it. Move the... I died on an exclamation mark stage, a green switch play. Oh, that was pretty. Guys, we're just... Nox slept for the last time with their earbuds in and shoved it right past the Inca into their right temporal lobe. It's one thing being raised right. It's another thing to be shoved. Nox is dead now. We hardly knew ye. Power, never seen that before. I know, we'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Uh-oh. Nope, you threw it out? Oh, it ain't coming back. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. We died twice. We died twice. Grim, pre-New Year, happy joy, fun wish time. I agree. Grim, you got any exciting plans for the new year? What are you guys doing? How do the Brits celebrate New Year's? Do you guys do anything special or out of the norm? Do you guys get ooh, there we go. Do you guys get a big kiddie pool of beans, put it in the living room, you know, and just slosh about for 2 hours watching the ball drop? We're doing highbrow humor. We're going straight to the Brits with beans. We're reinventing the wheel here, boys. Reinventing the wheel. Nox, I miss when I can abuse the game over redeem. I know. I know. we set limits for good reasons, you know? Nox, I like challenges. I may play a game at a harder difficulty if it is still fair. Someone like die at one-hit difficulty modes turn me off. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either. I feel like one-hit deaths is just not the funnest way in which to, you know, play video games. Like, it feels arcadey. Sometimes you can get away with it, but most of the time, even Cuphead, you get hit 3 times, you know? It's like, Jesus Christ, give us a life bar, you know? Karrison, are you going to tell Grim what you had for dinner last night? What did I have for dinner last night? Oh. Karrison's doing a deep cut. For dinner last night, although I just got done making fun of the Brits for their beans, for dinner last night, I had beans and cantaloupe. I had a bean burrito and cantaloupe. That was my dinner. Beans and cantaloupe, boys. The Brits, they've infected me, all right? What can I say, okay? They're stylish, they say things funny, and they love beans. I love beans too, so, you know, I can't really dog on them. Not really, not truthfully, not legitimately. Beans and cantaloupe, boys. Oh, motherfucker, are you for real? There we go, we got in there. Gray, get shit-faced, go to Trafalgar Square, get more shit-faced, puke on someone or something. Snog a policeman, have a fight on a night bus. That's the standard plan. Hell yeah, brother. I love every bit of that. That's way more exciting than what I'm gonna do. What I'm going to do, well, I wouldn't say it's, what it is more, oh, motherfucker, I just ate shit right there. What I'm going to do is after stream, I'm going to call Karrison and we're going to compare notes and I'm gonna be like, baby, tell me I'm a good streamer for 65 minutes straight. And then we will perhaps, maybe, allegedly, definitely, fall on a left-handed edible, and then we'll probably Stardew our way to freedom. And that will be the That would be my celebration, which I'm okay with. I'm too old to go out and fucking party on New Year's anyways, man. I did all that shit before. I got to a point where I'm just like, you know what? Feeling like shit all day long the next day, it's not really for me. It's not really for me. It doesn't do it for me anymore, you know? Like, and especially now that I don't drink on a regular basis, I'm kind of a featherweight. So, oh, can we get the bonus? We got the bonus. Okay, we got the bonus. Oh, that's right. You're right, baby. Only 65 minutes? Yeah, we'll keep it brisk. We'll keep it brisk. We got to do the bonus stage, boys, and then we'll go on to the next game. All right, let's see if we can do it. We love slots. We love slots. Nope. Okay, we got some of them. Respectable. Respectable. There it is. He gave the pins. Ah, very nice, Knox. Very nice. I was waiting. I was waiting. We got a cringe on tap. Very good, very good. All right, boys. We'll go on to the next game. We'll go on to the next game. There it is. Redeem Hydrate Toast. Very good, very good. Redeem Say Something Nice About Kerrison. I can do that too. I can do that too. You guys are loading it up. You're doing what I want you to do. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, let me come over here real quick. Let me turn this down so I don't deafen you. Let me give you some background noise so I'm not sitting here chewing on my cud into the microphone. Down to the last frayed wire. There it is, bada bing. That's good, and we'll pop this up just for a second. We'll do the review real quick. Singing bowl. All right, we'll do the singing bowl too. I'll do the singing bowl. I'll do Say Something Nice About Kerrison first. Then I'll do the review. Then I'll do the singing bowl. And then I'm gonna combine Cringe on Tap with a Hydrate Toast. And you'll see it. Power wants me to talk into the mic. Okay, we'll do. I'm like, we'll do. We'll do Say Something Nice About Kerrison first. Guys, I'm gonna talk into the mic while I do this. Guys, last night, even though I did a 1 solid hour stream, and I may have seemed, you know, like I was all composed and I was confident and doing good, I was actually struggling with depression really bad. And I was questioning my own self-worth and my own self-confidence and thinking very badly about myself and was disempowering myself left and right and self-sabotaging myself by entertaining bad scenarios and scenarios that had bad conclusions at the end of them. All the conclusions that were coming up into my mind about what the future beholds for me, they were all negative outcomes. And that's usually an easy indication that I am depressed and my depression has the wheel. And Kerrison listened to my depression after I streamed and talked to me and got to the bottom of it and endured. And she was able to endure and listen to all of my depressive feelings that were not accurate. And that's the hard part about depression, is that it's not accurate. It's a distortion in reality, you know? And it's hard sometimes to even recognize and realize that your reality is being distorted while it's being distorted. And so she endured the storm and she listened to everything. And she was like, I value your feelings. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I understand what that feeling is. I think all the things that you're upset about and all the things that you're getting down on yourself, I don't think any of that's actually accurate. Your feelings have value. Your feelings have merit, but they are flat ass fucking wrong. And sometimes that's what I need in life, is someone to tell me that I'm just flat ass fucking wrong. And Kerrison was that person. She was there in the clinch. So that's my Say Something Nice About Kerrison. All right, we got a review. Well, thank you for the cringe. Well, thank you for the cringe. There's more of it. There's more of it. But first, we got to do a little review. We got ourselves a little hazy stoner redneck review. Criteria number 1, for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. That was the face of entertainment. We beat the first level, guys. We beat all the stages in the first level. I just did it so I could get the cape and then get the P-switch and get the bonus stage. It's just a little sample. I'm not here to beat fucking Super Mario World. Nobody wants to watch that shit. Well, maybe you guys do want to watch that shit, but, you know. But I was entertained. Like, I literally, my muscle memory about Super Mario World kicked in right away. Right away. And so like I felt like I was piloting an old car, you know, all over again. You don't necessarily pilot a car, but I guess you kind of can. We've already muddied up the metaphor, but the point of it was that I was very entertained. Criteria number 2. Now that I played this game, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's kind of a gimme. It's kind of a cheat because I was playing this game either earlier this year or last year. I can't remember. Time's a blur. I was playing it on Kerrison streams. We did a tag stream. And we played Super Mario World, and we were talking our nonsense while playing Super Mario World, and it holds up. Like, look, there's a reason why it is so, you know, revered and so elevated. There's a good reason why. It's because it's a good ass fucking game. Like, and it's still solid, still holds up. Like, it literally paved the way for all platformers and what they should feel like and play like from there on forth. So, it's a good ass game. The power mid. It's a good ass game. And that being the case, I gotta answer your prediction. I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm gonna say though. Yeah, you guys chose right. Is Super Mario World a good game? It is. Wow, you guys dumped it in there. 27,914 channel points go to JJ and 5 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Power, not true. Not true. Oh, let me catch up on chat. And then I will combine. No, I'm sorry. Let me catch up on chat. And then we'll do the singing bolt. And then I will combine the Hydrate Toast and the Cringe on Tap because they both go together. Nox, so I'm glad you actually redeemed them at the same time because they both go together. Like, Nox, give it up for the MVP, Kerrison 4. That's right. Give it up for Kerrison 4. Golf claps. Who is she again? Who is she again? Have I met her? I mean, why? I'll give it up to her because I'll do what chat says. Golf claps. Thank you, JJ. Golf claps. Golf claps for Kerrison. Kerrison, thank you for the cringe. Very brave sharing your feels. That was not the cringe, excuse me. That was say something nice about Kerrison, but it was brave because I'm pretty sure I chased away some of my chatters, but that's fine. Fuck them, don't need them anyways. Nox, we will cater to your harmless delusion for our entertainment. Yeah, that's basically what it is to be a streamer and a chatter. Power to Nox, never heard of it, but I'll agree too. Rec, I just put it in cruise control and snooze. So do I, as soon as I get on stream. Nox, we will get you to play A Link to the Past up to the first dungeon. I'm still gonna do A Link to the Past. Sizzle, you got it, baby. You got it. Thank you for the code word, baby. Like, I shouldn't have outed you like that, but it's fine. There was a code word. It's a sizzle. And she did exactly what I needed her to do. Boys, we gotta do a singing bowl real quick. Where's my singing bowl? And then we're gonna do Cringe on Tap with a toast. We're gonna combine them. You guys ready? Here we go. That one sucked. Let me give you a better one. And we've reset. Boys, for those uninitiated, for those not in the know, there we go. Thank you. Ragged took me forever to find an applause emote. Yeah, no. If you guys are subbed, you can just type in golf, and you'll find the golf claps, and the ones that I'm referring to. Golf claps, for those who are unaware, when you're out on the range, on the greens, you have to be quiet. So when they clap very politely and lightly. So golf claps, you can barely hear it. You know. Nox, the lingering reverb from the bowl is eargasm. Well, speaking of eargasms, we got ourselves a cringe. Boys, for those that are unaware, for those uninitiated, cringe, when cringe is redeemed, it means that...
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Kerrison, thank you for giving Rec a sub. Look at you. Look at you. You delivered it onto him. Rec now, you can use those golf claps. Get at him, brother. Get at him. Look at Carrison. She did it just for you, brother. Now you can use those golf claps. Use them everywhere. Everywhere. Rec pass, no thanks. Kidding. Thank you, Carrison. I appreciate you. Sucker. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, cringe on tap means I have to say something anecdotal and or nice about my supermod, Carrison 4. And Carrison is a very important person to me for a multitude of reasons. One of which is she helps remind me that Goldie thinks that water is just unflavored Sprite Zero. He does. How we doing, Goldie? Good to see you. Get your peppercorns, drop them into your fanny pack. Have you all tried peppercorns? Today's the day. But Carrison is important for a multitude of reasons. And so because she's so important, we have a segment. It's basically a segment. But that's what we're going to do right now. We have a cringe. And we have combined it. We have combined it with a toast. So we are going to toast to a 1. Miss Care is on 4. We're going to do it right now. Let me just come over here. Move this over. There we go. Care said, phew, I thought it was going to be the photo you sent me. No, I'm not letting them have that. That's my dirty little treat. They can't have that. Like, I love that photo. Boys, raise your beverages. Raise your beverages. I have a toast for a Miss Carrison 4. We are all going to drink at the same time. A toast, a toast, a toast. 2, continued creativity. 2, our imbued synergy. 2, the wagons we joyfully rally. 2, the Stardews we've yet to valley. 2, pining for the want to unsuccessfully mate. 2, request to #SendBH. 2, weighted body blankets for a forced goldfish kiss. 2, organization and reliably updating the list. 2, art and all the creative works we install and inspire. 2, beauty being hotter than a candle factory on fire. 2, elongated talks about the importance of ceramides. 2, improvement. Sorry, I grabbed myself up. 2, improvement and collecting data to fully synthesize. 2, late night conversations full of funsy punsies. 2, wonky thermoregulation while wearing onesies. 2, Miyazaki films and reading the scriptures. 2, embarrassing your love interest by posting pictures. 2, being each other's pillar when we ourselves do not have the strength. 2, almost getting Carrison to talk on stream about length. 2, being a long boy and all that it entails. 2, telling Freddy to attack when he sees the tails. 2, each day waking up to gunpowder eyes. 2, Instagram innuendo about cheesecake pies. 2, sloppy shop workplaces and dubious staffing. 2, equipping fat chonkers to extend the laughing. 2, a beauty that knows how to brighten up the place. 2, a beauty who mistakes a chair for my face. 2, every mistake in which we learn something new. 2, every moment in which I got to know you. 2, a supermod, a stream manager, a fellow Falstaffian pal. 2, Mandy. 2, Carrie. 2, Care. 2, Shania, my low milliliter gal. I love you, baby. You're great. Thank you. Now we may drink. Ah, there it is. Sucker! Sucker! Oh, sucker! Nah, thank you for the 444 bits, Carrison. That was you. It was about you. I did that for you. I wrote that this morning. Damn it, that was so good. I have to break my 69 bits. Well, you know, we can always restart that 69 at any point in time. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Sexual positions. All right, boys, enough of this. Enough of this. Goldie, that was adorbs. I don't want to hear it. It's disgusting. Reprehensible. The worst. I can't believe you guys made me do that shit. Wait, what was the third second again? Oh, never mind. Just keep going. The third 2? Hold on. Let me hold on. We'll just bring this back up. we'll just continue to the third two. Hold on, what was the third two again? Let me just come back over here. To continue creativity, to our imbued synergy, to the wagons we joyfully rally, to the Stardews we've yet to valley, to pining for the want, to unsuccessfully mate, to request to hashtag send BH. Is that what you're looking for? It's background horizons. Get your guys' head out of the gutter. Jesus Christ, disgusting. Cares and how dare you hit us right in the fields? That's right. We hit you right in the fields to break it. To break those fields. They're disgusting. Get rid of them. You need to be a robot. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. They weigh you down. They're the worst. What is not the worst is our next game, boys. We got the Legend of the Mystical Ninja. The wreck, I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. Not a problem. Not a problem. Guys, here's our next game. This is the game that we will be doing our next treatment on. Hopefully not as long as Super Mario World. But before we can do that, we got to do the Peppercorn Casino. We're opening it back up. Oh shit, the ads are starting? That's fine. If you don't like the ads, I'm sorry, sub. There it is, boys. There it is. We have arrived. We are in the Peppercorn Casino. There it is. Kara-san has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Legend of the Mystical Ninja is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time. Now is the time, boys. Vote, vote, vote. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Spin, spin, spin to get them in. You can push your channel points in, take a gamble, take a risk. I mean, you guys won kind of big last time. There was a big pot at the very least. I think you guys all won your channel points back, but that's fine. That's fine. There was a big pot. And there could be another big pot if you guys interact with the prediction. That's all it is. The Peppercorn Casino is just a gussied up prediction. That's all that we're doing. That's it. It's nothing special or wild. We're just drawing it out. We're making it a segment so you guys participate and interact. Because the more you guys participate and interact with the streamer, the more it sends my algorithm to the top and the more new people come in and check me out. If you want to help the streamer, right off the bat, give me bits and subs and money. Of course, that's what I love. But if you don't have bits and subs and money, you fucking poros, then you can clip me. I love that too. Clips are always, those are free. Like, they go to my channel, I leave them up there. But if you can't do that either, because you don't understand how technology works, just interact with the dangling keys, boys. Just chat, participate. All that shit that you pour into this stream boosts the algorithm. It makes other people find me. So if you ain't got the money, if you ain't got the time, then interact with the dangling keys, you know? That's all you gotta do. And you get a cool clip badge, that's right. If that's enough to sway you, it's there. So interact with the Peppercorn Casino, boys, by all means, you know? We're doing the Legend of the Mystical Ninja. That's the box art. That's what we'll be doing. I know some of you guys are stuck behind ad wall right now. That's okay. You'll come back. You're not missing a whole bunch. It's just me doing the spiel, you know? Goldie 6, I'm gonna need like 3 more hot tub streams from me if you're gonna chill out like this. Cool ad, right as I said that too. That's right. You go to ad jail, Goldie. You think about what you've done. We got ourselves a box art here, boys. But of course, you know where I'm going. I can't talk about the box art yet, though. I'm not legally allowed. In order to be legally allowed, I have to do this. Box art. Chat, are you there? It's me, Margaret. Chat, what do you guys think about this box art? Goldie Freedom! What do you guys think about this box art? Do you guys like this box art? Do you fuck with it? Like, does it fuck with you? Answers in chat. Armor, colorful. It is colorful. Definitely is colorful. Like, without a doubt, 1000%. Does it slap or slop? Do you guys like it? Armor, a lot of animals. I'm glad you point that out, Armor. There is something that I will point out when I do my box art review right now. Goldie says it slaps. Knox, that's a standout SNES cover. I agree. Like, guys, my humble opinion, my subjectively objective opinion is this box art slaps. I absolutely love this box art. It seems anime-esque, but not in the traditional anime art style. It's kind of like almost in the vein of like early CGI mixed with ukiyo. Thank you, Karison, for that assist. Mixed with ukiyo drawings, like the kind of Japanese woodblock art that you'd find on paintings during the Edo era. Thank you again, Karison, for helping me with that one. Extremely busy, yes, no argument there. It is busy, but there's still like an orchestrated, calculated aspect about the busyness. We got action all the way around. You can't spit in any direction without colliding into verbs. I'm not even gonna try to fucking list all the action that's on this box art. There's a lot of action on this box art. And not only that, but it lends towards the genre and gameplay experience. This is a Konami classic side-scrolling action adventure, and the mechanics you can kind of get a feel for from looking at this box. My favorite part of this box art, though, my favorite part, is the random cameo of racehorses in the back to the right of the old sensei man. That's my favorite part. It's aberrantly bizarre to drop it in the middle of this collage, but I love it. I still love it. Absolutely. Big fan, huge fan. Like JJ, the wear slaps. That's right. Karison, I'm slightly concerned about that purple monkey holding the blade that doesn't seem to belong to him. It's his. Look at him. He knows. That's how I feel every time I wield my blade. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Almost got Karison to talk about length on stream. Almost. Juan, how we doing, Juan? Damn, this is a great bit, 6. Go, 6, go. Such racehorses. Oh, yeah, look at all the racehorses. That's where I thought Armor was going to center in on. He is a horseman. He is a centaur. That's his people's. Like, Carrie, how we doing, Carrie? Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Juan. Well, what's going on in your guys' world? You guys got any scandalous or exciting New Year's Eve, New Year's Day plans? Like, answers in chat. Nox, Survival Kids for the Game Boy Color? What the fuck is Survival Kids? I'm excited. I'll take it. We got you in there, Nox. The Armor, Lamau, I didn't even notice the background of racehorse. I can't believe you, Armor. Karison said it. Hey, horse. They're there. The Armor turns his back on his people. Wow. His flat back, his horizontal back. Now, the back of this box art, we are fully leaning heavily into the SNES back of box art formula, and it's disgusting. More so than Super Mario World. Great screenshots. 10 out of 10. Knock it out of the park. No problems there. The art style, because the art style inside of this game is very attractive and kind of unique for a SNES game. It's like a meld between chibi and anime. But this wall of text to our left, god-awful, terribly long, and there's just better ways to sell the sizzle without being so verbose, And that's coming from me. I'm very verbose. So front of this box art rips. The back of this box art rips ass. Stinky, Juan, I have a guest list for Basement Jacks, but I've got food poisoning? Oh, Juan, what the fuck? What did you do to yourself, Juan? I knew it. Me personally, Juan was talking about it on a stream. By the way, Juan's a great streamer. Go to Juan. If you guys are not following Juan, literally, him and Yorozi are neck and neck for the buttery, silkiest fucking UK voice I have ever heard in my entire life. Literally, it's like you're chugging butter. That's right, shout him out. Shout his ass out right now. You guys want to chug butter with Juan? Go to his stream. Listen to him chug butter on the mic, all right? I love it. Like, you can tell when he gets to a lump and it still sounds good. But Juan was talking about it on his stream. He microwaves his strawberries, and I'm pretty sure that's where you got sick, brother. You microwave the strawberries. It's a British thing. I don't understand it either. But Karison, we hope you feel better soon. Maybe try some Meemaw science. That's right. Simethicone, Juan. Look up some simethicone. Although if you got food poisoning, you might throw that up or shit that out too. But simethicone, look it up. It's Meemaw science, it works. Now the Japanese box art, notable the art style shift here. You know, the Japanese box art. We got a full-throated lean into Fisher-Price Baby's first anime here. I don't hate it. Although it does tend to skew downwards towards a more younger demographic with this kind of like art assets here. But my man, he got that pipe on him. Look at him. He got that pipe on him. He's ready for peppercorns at any particular juncture. Any particular juncture. None. None will conquer him. He'll be ready. Knox, what illegal sentence did you just say? 6? I have no idea. Carrie, just chilling home this evening. May have some cake. Hell yeah. What kind of cake we talking, Carrie? What kind of cake? I need details. I need the deets. We got the Dango. How we doing, Freddy Dango? Getting your peppercorns, stuffing them into your spicy ass fanny. You know it. You know it, Freddy. You know what's coming. It's time for you to ride the grinder, brother. Freddy, you're probably outside because for whatever reason you've become an outdoors man. Every time I talk to you during my chat, you're outside. In reality, we know why you're outside, Freddy. We know. Your children are on Christmas break. It's the only time this man's gonna get a moment of silence. The only time. Glad that you're here, the Dango. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Knox, the rare Japanese SNES box art, L, is no good. It's not the greatest. I agree with you, Knox. The North American box art, usually the Japanese are the ones that knock the socks off, but the North American box art, oh yeah. North American, all day long. The Japanese, not so much. Not so much. It's a little kabuki-ish. A little kabuki-ish, you know? Juan, is that Hash Pipe the Clown he's running with? Hash Pipe the Clown. Frederick, happy New Year evening. Who says it's happy? I'm over here doing OTL, Freddy. Who says it's happy? I actually am enjoying myself right now. We had a really good start to the stream. We got like a level 700 hype train. I was like, holy shit, you guys got off your wallets for once. Jesus Christ. And then we did a fantastic cringe on tap. This is my favorite cringe on tap. I would say it was my favorite cringe on tap this year. Like I got to write some lyrical poetry. It was great. Carrison, the Adventure of Pipe Boy. That's me. That's me. Should be the Japanese title. I agree. I agree. You guys are socially thriving. You're talking to each other. Carrie, Greek cake made with honey syrup and pistachio. Pistachio. You got some pistachio nuts? I'll fucking eat the shit out of that, Carrie. Honey syrup and pistachios. Oh, all day long. All day long. Our Instagram algorithms have been bombarded with pistachios. Pistachios. Karis and Freddy is out there coaching the little dingoes to build the wall. Hell yeah, might as well get your money out of them. Lord knows you're doling out a lot of it. You gotta get some of it back. Carrison, level 700, that's right. We had a level 700 hype train, you guys missed it. Never missed the beginning of a 6 2/3 stream. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Juan to Freddy, I wish. Water and dry toast, poor Juan, food poisoning. At least I won't have a hangover tomorrow. Well, you know what my grandpappy always said? When the gas tank's on E, floor it. Time to throw some more alcohol at it, Juan. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Carrison, it was my favorite too, 10 out of 10, no notes. That's right, no notes. You see, that's how you do it, boys. That's how you get the panties moist. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'll backpedal away from that. We got a promo. We got some promotional materials. We got a magazine advertisement. Fucking terrible promo. God awful. Possibly one of the worst. It's no good. It's no good, guys. This is, especially considering the art and the unique art style of the game, okay? The unique art inside the game and unique art style on the front of the box cover, you know? I know, guys, wait, I know, I'm a marketing executive. I'm doing the magazine promotional advertisements. I know what will rope them in. Showcase none of it. None of it. Throw a white background on everything. Just use a wall of text with dubious formatting and dubious real estate. Absolutely disgusto. Konami, you know better. You know better. You spent your money on this. You need a refund, Konami. Get yourself a refund. Again, boys, I don't have like a bloomed out gigantic trivia section, but I do have a couple of things I want to mention. Just two things, actually. Two things. One is it's just a little thing that I thought was cute. Just a little thing that I thought was cute inside one of the levels of The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Oop, I lost my place. Where'd it go? There it is. Inside one of the levels of The Legend of the Mystical Ninja, you can visit an arcade. And you can actually play arcadey style video games inside of this video game itself. One of which, right here on the bottom right, is the first level of Gradius. Now, granted, they're not reinventing the wheel when it comes to playing an arcade inside of a video game. Not reinventing the wheel there. However, I applaud this of Konami because they should have been dropping their old games into their games whenever the fuck they could. I definitely remember seeing this kind of thing during the PS1 era, you know, like having, I don't know, fucking Galaga during a loading screen or whatever. But I don't really recall many times I saw something like this during the 8-bit or the 16-bit era. Like, rare. So I'm sure it's happened. I have no doubt in my mind it's happened, but not very often. So big kudos for them having like a little arcade that you can actually interact with inside the game, you know? Kudos for that. Like, we have, I'm sorry, children. Avert your eyes. We got to talk about revisional, no, we got to talk about, not revisional, what is it? When one place is different than the other place. I usually say it all the time, but we're blanking out. We got differences between the releases, all right? That's what, regional differences. There we go, I could not fucking figure it out. We got regional differences, and they're a little risque. So cover your eyes, clap your ears, bar your windows, lock your doors. There is something that made it into the Japanese version, but did not make it into the American version. Cody, regional, we got there. We did get there. I was reaching for it. It was right there, but Karrison claps ears, that's right. I mean, it was right on the tip of my tongue. It's just like Karrison, I couldn't figure it out. It was right on the tip of my tongue. You guys don't know I'm playing it off, but I fucked that joke up too. That's fine. We're going on. Boys, this part did not make it into the final game for the US cut. It did not make it. Can you guess why? Can you guess why? It did not make it into the final cut of the US version for various obvious reasons. Golf claps the ears. Freddie did. Well done, ears. Oh, I was so close to giving you both a door for that one. I was just gonna combine it and push you both out of the fucking door frame. Did not make it into the final game for the US for very obvious reasons. While it doesn't actually show any nudity proper like, you can see that this was not going to make it to the final product in early 90s stateside America. And it does feel very Japanese in its own kind of way, because it seems like there's always like some sort of sprite-based peep show in games that are highly Japanese coded. The horny is in the blood, chaps. It's in the blood. Like, once it's in there, you can't get it out. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, when we liberated the Japanese after World War II, there's a cultural blend, you know, they recognize certain things, certain cultural gates and walls come down as a result of America basically invading. And as a result, Japan got really outwardly horny. They were always horny, you know, always historically horny, but then they became very publicly horny, you know? And no fault, no shade, you know? You do see it happen a lot when America conquers a nation, you know? We infect them with the horny, or with the public horny. They've always been horny, you know? So, little horny. Karrison, these are tasteful, risque sprites. We approve, Karrison approves. This is Karrison's game. This is Karrison's game. She does approve of it. Cody, because some woke. Super woke. Blue hair, can't have that. Can't have that. No. Kiri, I'll try and take a cakes picture. Please do, Kiri. We got the food thread on the Discord, boys. I don't know, boys, if you guys have seen in your travels with the new year and the holidays, if you guys have seen any delicious, delectable treats or grotesque, grody treats, post them on the Discord. Come on down to the food thread. Show me what you're eating. Come on, boys. Help a streamer. Help a small fish grow legs. We're trying to get bigger. We're trying to get bigger over here. And in order to get bigger, I need some milk. I need my bones to grow strong. Hashtag send foods, that's right. We have a thread just for it. I kind of wish we had a thread for novelty t-shirts. We still might. We still might. I love me a good novelty t-shirt. Boys, we're about to go into the second dairy market. How much milk money is the Legend of the Mystical Ninja getting on the second dairy market? We're looking for SIB prices. Populate chat with your guesses. We're looking for complete in box. We want the manual, the game, and the box all together, complete. We're looking for complete prices. This is your opportunity to win a point, to win a W here on Mix Me a Few Turds. Thank you for the moon blooms. Thank you for the calcium. Thank you for the calcium. Thank you for the cow snot. Cow snot. Cow snot. By all means, boys, now is your chance to win. Win, win, win. You guys ready? I've talked about it enough. I've talked about it enough. We did the spiel. We did the spiel. The neon knuckles crack. We gotta pause that. We gotta pause that. How we doing, Mark? Getting your daily peppercorns. Have you guys tried peppercorns? Well, if you do, and your mouth gets a little spicy, I know a remedy. That's right, boys. We have arrived. We are in the pepper secondary market. We fell into a loop there. We got rooked by our own spiels. Like, to list your guesses, boys. You can list them all the way up to the end. Tell me how much money you think the Legend of the Mystical Ninja is getting complete. We'll find out in just a second, and I'll award a W. We do have a point system. If you make it to 146 W's, no time period, I will send you a physical prize. I already know what I'm gonna send you too. And I can almost guarantee you will like it. It's not some the pillow sham. Who can be closest without going over? Goldie, what am I eating? You. It's salty and the meat is dry, but this is my body, children. Eat, you know. We got some guesses on board. Power with 187 milks. Cody with 45 milks, please, sir. Will do. Bingo, 65 milks. Goldie with 73 milks. Freddie with 75 milks. Carrison with 146 milks. Juan with 273 milks. Mark with 1,400 milks. Not a bad guess. Some of these games are worth a lot of fucking money. Freddie said, sorry, Goldie, that was a genuine guess. No shithousery intended. Oh, it's fine. Goldie's fine. You just did the prices right. We're doing the prices right, boys. If you want to fuck over your contestants, lock them in. That's how it goes. Goldie, I see you, Freddie. Like, Cody, oh, if it's not a 6 body pillow, I'll be sad now. It's funny you talk about that. It's funny you talk about that. Mark, have we talked about how the music in this game fucking slaps? We have not, but it does. I actually have played Legend of the Mystical Ninja a long, long time ago. I played it for one weekend, and one weekend only, and it was good back then. But let's see if it sticks. Vicer, 1,401, locked Mark in. Got him with the prices right. Armor, 999 milks. Mark, because it does, and I just got here. Well, you're right. You're right. Carrison agrees. I agree too. It does. It do be slapping. Boys, how much money, how much milk is Mystical Ninja getting on the secondary market? Let's find out. Loose, $53. Complete. That's the price we're looking for. 163 bucks. That's a good amount of milk. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane. That is $670. Go fuck yourself. I'm not paying that. Graded $801. Go fuck yourself twice. Not paying for that again. Box only. Apparently that's where all the milk is. It's in the box. $90 for the box. Manual only, $25. So our guess, or not our guess, our final number is $163. Who was closest without going over? Well, what the fuck? This is not the music I wanted. This is not the music I wanted. Let's go back. There we go. Who was closest without going over? Power, you went over. Cody, you did not go over. Bingo, you did not go over. Goldie, he didn't go over. Freddie didn't go over. Carrison, you did not go over. Juan, you went over. Mark went over. Vicer went over. Armor went over. Son of a bitch. Who was closest? 163. It's going to be the highest. It is Carrison. You are a lucky winner today, hot stuff. Look at you. Look at you. Racking up those points. There it is. You're our winner today on the secondary market, baby. It is your game. It is your game. But you didn't look up the prices. I know you. You got too much shit going on in your world. You're just like, I ain't got time to look up nerd shit. You win yourself a W, my dear.
You win. Perfect.
Check you out, hot stuff. You're at 5 W's. 5 W's. Carrison is inching out ahead. I don't know what the standings are yet. I am not sure. But guys, well, thank you. Good games, nerds. Thank you guys for being good sports. I love to see good sportsmanship here. I don't like no sore fucking losers. I know when that's Carrison. I had a spreadsheet. I know. Oh, the spreadsheet for the W's. Yeah, you got the spreadsheet for the W's, not for the SDMs. Like, Carrison does not have an inside advantage. Like, I know it's a commonplace thing to say rigged, but I assure you, it's not rigged. And Carrison's got too much shit going on in her life. She ain't remembering any of this. I don't even remember it, and I'm the one that puts it in. So, congratulations, hot stuff. You're our winner for your game. You redeemed it. Check you out. Carrie, seafood section, Carrison, 6 and all. That's right, boys. Carrie's trying to direct your attention to the Discord. If you haven't joined, now's the time. Because the W's that you win, anybody can participate. Anybody can play. But if you want to win the grand physical prize, you got to come on down to the Discord. You got to be a member of the Discord. I'm so sorry. Anybody can participate, but in order to be eligible for the grand prize, and it is a good prize. It is a good prize. I'm not sending you marijuana in the mail. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do that to you. I don't want to share mine. Fuck that. Like, so, but I am pretty certain you will enjoy the prize. So come on down to the Discord. If you haven't joined, now's the day. Come on down. If you're lonely, you want someone to chat with. If you're bored, you want someone to chat with, I'll come and fuck with you. Literally. I fuck with everybody on my Discord. No different than my chat. I fuck with everybody. All right, boys. Thank you for participating. We're going to take a quick comfort break. Marijuana? The marijuana? I hardly know her. We're going to take a quick comfort break. As Mark would say, I did steal that. I stole that line directly from him. Be back. Join Discord. That's right. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for pimping the Discord. Be back in 120 seconds, boys. I got some commercials for you. Oh, mail. I didn't see that. Mark, for that, sir. You can see yourself out. That door's for you, Mark. That was good. Thank you for bringing my attention back to that, brother. I didn't want to skip over that fucking really good door. Oh, that was terrible. That was really terrible. You deserve it. Oh, well done. That's correct. Well done. Give him the props. Give him the kudos. All right, boys. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I just got to piss. And then I'll be back. 2 jiggles of Jackrabbit's ass. I got some commercials for you. I got some gaming commercials. I know you guys are nerds. I know this is what you like. Now, watch this. I'll be back.
aliens. You've got high-tech weapons. They've got mutant guardians with special powers and the big mean queen that'll kill to protect her eggs. 10 awesome levels. You hunt with the moves, the spears, discs, lasers, and invisibility powers. But they keep coming with acid fangs and claws. You're a hunter-predator. You came to fight. You came for the action. You came for the aliens.
Say your prayers, varmint.
Silly. Need this. Hey, look where you're going!
Darling! Run wild with the Animaniacs in Hollywood on your Sega Genesis and Super NES. Collect props and scripts before Pinky and the Brain take over the world. It's Konami's Animaniacs video games.
I give it 4 stars.
I give it 5.
最強の敵を迎えアトムが今ゲームになってよみがえるスーパーファミコン鉄腕アトム10万馬力で新登場ザムス
Have we done the right thing?
It isn't our place to ask.
It could be our legacy.
Yes, the impact on society would be irreversible.
We've dedicated our lives to science, which means that we understand progress. Maybe this is just another step, more like a leap.
If we are going forward, who's going to test it?
Yo, dudes, anybody got a video game?
Is the world ready for the Interactor? The world's first interactive game vest that lets you feel the action.
What have we done?
I don't even think that was 120. But, oh, we got Falcon? Is this ease? Are we doing an ease?
スーパーファミコンで登場イースフォーマスクオブザサン
ネズミ男です。あの鬼太郎が絶対的
Okay,
な
okay.
ピンチであります。
怪奇妖怪アクションスーパーファミコンゲゲゲの鬼太郎
助けてやるか。
Alright, I just had to see what the hell that shit was. Alright, boys, we're back. We're back. We have returned. I don't even think it was 120 seconds. But we're back. We're back. Mark, I thank you. I thank you. Carrie, I came for the buddies. Oh, they're really close to you, huh? That close, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm just dismaying. I'm just dismaying. Like, Pfizer say something nice about Jeffrey. I have a cousin named Jeffrey. Like, and I feel bad about him. Because, like, when he was younger, he was a little different. He was a little weird. And so we all used to kind of, like, make fun of him. But now he's a grown-ass man. And even my mother was like, maybe you should talk to Jeffrey to get some social media prowess. And I was just like, what the fuck does Jeffrey know about social media, Mom? And she's like, oh, he's actually the social media manager for, like, 4 different pop artists. I was like, oh. Okay, so he knows a little thing about, okay, give me Jeffrey's digits. So Jeffrey knows a lot more about social media than I fucking do. So that's the nice thing that I'm gonna say about him. I still don't trust him. Still don't trust her. Still don't trust him. All right, you guys ready for a video game? We got a video game here. Let me turn this down though before we come back because I don't want to blow out our eardrums collectively. All right, let's do a video game, guys. Second game on the dais. Bada bing. There it is. I lied to you. We're just playing more Super Mario World. It was too good. We got to keep going back to it. All right, boys. Just like always, if there's an intro, I'm going to shut up. We might not have an intro. There might not be an intro here. We got some good Japanese navigational music, hanging out on the fish docks, you know. Harrison, or start calling him Jeff. It could change his life. I think he doesn't like being called Jeff. He likes being called Jeffrey. And it's like, okay. Jeff. Jeff almost sounds like a verb, you know. I don't think we got an intro, boys. So we don't even have onions. We don't get onions on this bad boy. Okay, good sound composition. They're already using the sound effects. All right, we got an intro. I'll shut up. Hey, Kid Ying, have you heard the news? What are you talking about? You know, about that beautiful girl. Harrison? Confirm? Oh, you mean the ghost one? Harrison? Of the temple? Yeah, that's the one. Something terrible has happened. Oh no. Hey, no close-ups. That's no way for a good ghost to act. She shouldn't hurt people. That ghost has some nerve. I'll show her that I'm a brave man. Talk is cheap. Let's go. I'm with you, Dr. Yang. Yeah, Freddy, you've already redeemed that. Wrong list. Wrong list. You can redeem something else, Freddy. Free of charge. Free of charge. You spent it. Pick another one, silly goose. That's right. How we doing, Anderson? Good to see you, brother. Getting your peppercorns, stuffing them into your fanny pack. Oh God, the camera here is a little tight. It's a little tight. Do we have a dash? We have no dash. Oh, fish? Gotta beat that fish. Beat that fish. You ain't fishing me. Where you going? Where you going? In the back of the head. Just like Yoshi getting punched by Mario. Oh fuck, we're getting fucked up by the fish. Oh, okay, all right, we're staying away from the fish. All right, right off the bat, guys, our controls are good. They're tight. A little on the slow side. Oh God, that camera jerk is terrible. Look at that. That's gonna make me violently ill before the end of this game. Almost kind of like River City Ransom a little bit, or what was that other Nintendo game? Little Ninja Bros, Little Ninja Kids or whatever. Kind of, oh shit, didn't mean to hit you, baby. Sorry about that. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Damn, she took all of our money and we're dead. That was quick. We do not have iframes. Controls do feel good though, but damn, they're churning out these fucking enemies though. They ain't wasting no fucking time. Carrison, yo, Mark is right. The OST slaps. It does so far. Here, I'll shut up. That way we can hear sound composition. I keep murdering the innocent. What happens if we fall off? Can we fall off? We cannot. Oh, we're dead. Jesus Christ. Visor, get fished. That's right, get fished. We may or may not have an emote for that. A strange cloud is coming from your ass. Oh, the north. If it was the south, it would have made more sense. I'm scared. She's scared, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Everybody turned into a jellyfish and spirits? We got rolling coconut with the endosperms. Oof. I'm not saying if you think of yourself as a very masculine hetero man and you're drinking coconut water, guess what? You're drinking endosperm. I'm not lying to you. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm just letting you know, be confident in your sexuality. Like, oh, mini boss? What's going on here? Oh, this is dangerous territory. Be careful. Proceed with caution. I will do. Oh. Anderson fills his sous vide machine with weak old bong water. We're one and the same, Anderson. Split from the same atom, you and me, brother. Look, I can't. I'm not gonna make fun. Where do you think it comes from? Like, I understand. You just gonna let that bong water go to waste? Not on my dime. Do we have a pause jingle? We do have a pause jingle. That sounds like a standard Konami pause jingle, though. All right, so the graphics look great. Visuals, we got visuals. We've taken enough LSD. We can see the chemtrails. It's really good stuff. Control, like I was talking about before, is tight, like responsive. That's me when I'm too lazy to put any effort into sex. That's me. Animation is good too. Sound comp is great. Like, our sound effects are good. Doesn't sound like somebody's sitting on the audio driver. As Mark Steele, ooh, Jesus Christ. As Mark Steele had mentioned, the fucking OST rips, and it does. enemy design is very interesting as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at half the time. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The game does have a little bit of challenge to it. You know? Not like Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghouls and Ghoulies, but oh, there's no iframes though. 0 iframes. Game over. That was quick. That was quick. Vicer, the guy holding the fish, kind of looks like York too. Karrasan was partially decapitated by the blade of their RC helicopter while doing tricks for a crowd of 3 homeless people in Fenway Park, Karrasan. Karrasan, you only do RC helicopter tricks if you have a crowd of 5. Karrasan's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Karrasan nearly headless. Kiri, is your real name Gertrude? It is, Kiri. It is. How'd you guess? I doxed myself on stream before. Damn, we're all the way back at the start. That's okay. I mean, we didn't really go very far anyway, so. Freddy, isn't this the exact same music as the China adjacent stage on Super Mario Land? I mean, they probably leaned into the stereotypical, you know, Asian Orient kind of music, you know? I don't, they weren't exactly, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel to come up with new orchestrations. With all the fuss over the ghosts, nobody's hiring. All right, that's all you got to say? Okay, cool. The Anderson fentanyl is real. It is, it's real good. Like, can we go in here? Do we have any, well, we don't have any money. That's probably why they're not saying anything. Welcome, where's the peep show? I was told there was a peep show. Vicer, his name is Philip, actually. I don't really look like a Philip, but I don't really look like my real name either, so there are a lot of ghosts. Okay, we ain't got no money, so we can't do anything here. Can we select? What does select do? Oh, we got a little inventory? That's cool. That's cool, I like that. And I fuck with that. Karrasan, yes you do. Yes, I do what? I already forgot what I talked about. As soon as I said it, went right out. All right, we're going to the Bear Cave. The Vicer kind of looked like York. I don't know. I don't see him anymore, Vicer. He has abandoned us. York doesn't love me anymore. I'm heartbroken about it. That was one of the things I was talking about when I was depressed yesterday. I was like, York doesn't even love me anymore. So you can tell I was being really extreme about it. That's okay though. He's a busy man. He's doing his own thing. Like, that's right, Karrasan. You are correct. Just snaking around, doing the lazy man. Wake up Sunday morning. Oh God, we got no iframes at all though. Doing the lazy man. Karrasan, hang on, let me send out the York signals. All right, send them out. Get fished. We're gonna commemorate that, memorialize it here on OTL. It's gonna happen. What are the red skulls do? Okay, yeah, hit that gong. That's right. Singing bowl for everybody. Get rid of the chuff. Like the Mothman, there he is. Wonderful. Like, hopefully the moth signal has brought him in. Like, I do miss York. He's fucking hilarious. Great streamer. Wonderful. Ooh, when we're dead. Vicer, thumbed it down. I understand. Dangerous territory. Okay, proceed with caution. Chuff, my man is chuffed. Like, I still don't totally understand what chuff means, but you know, the Brits, they made it up. They just make up words over there. Karrasan, do you have any resonant memories with this game? I know you played a lot of this game when you were a wee laddie. Like, oh, okay, we extended our length. Very good. We're on topic. Frederick Dango, you wouldn't get rid of the chuff. I wouldn't. Oh Jesus, no fucking iframes. Man, my pipe was all extended. I'm not getting that lucky cat. Shit on that. I don't really have a lot of complaints for this game, boys. I mean, it is a little on the difficulty side, but it's not like unfair hard, you know? I wish it had a little bit of an iframe, you know, that'd be nice, because it does seem like there's a lot of enemies at any point in time, but it's cool. It's no problem. Karrasan, I was never a wee lad. Quick, retract the pipe. Karrasan, Lord, where's your head at, you know? Like, let's play some Beastie Boys. Where's your head at? Like, Okay, now the umbrellas, they are descending upon us, boys. We gotta make some progress in this fucking game. What is this? I don't know what I broke open. Oh, God, get out of there. We got Elephant Shrine. What does Elephant Shrine do? Can we select any of our shit? What do we got here? Can we? No. All right, never mind. It seems like you'd be able to use some of this shit, but oh, gotta use my. Oh, we can throw money. Okay, we got projectiles. That's cool. I mean, we got a bunch of money now. We're just. Fuck me. God damn it. Frederick, it's pronounced lady. Elephant or raccoon dog? The elephant, right? Elephant. Lamau and Frederick Dango, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him, Carrison. You know what happens when you feed a mogwai after midnight, you know? It's the same thing for a British man too. Oh God. Okay, come over here. We're doing this. Carrison, can we call Dr. Yang? Phone a friend. We're gonna back away from that joke. We're gonna back away from that joke. I can only do so many sexual innuendos in an hour's time, boy. I gotta let it recharge. It's on a cooldown. All right, we made it to a boss. Hell yeah. Oh, what do I do with the elephant? What's the elephant for? It says elephant. I see that. Like, Kiri, what's your favorite lay flavor? We talking chips? Talking potato chips? Oh shit. Boss music? Okay, hold on one second. We have to bounce back at her. Okay, that's cool. I'd go with the stout, sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion, for sure. Like, I mean, there are probably flavors. Oh God, we're having no iframes. This is a fucking hard fight. Crips. Like, it would probably be sour cream and onion. Like, I feel like that's the stalwart, you know, go-to. Like, I can get down on some sour cream and onions at any point in time. I'm not actually a big fan of Lay's chips because, like, I find the Lay's chips, the potato, to not actually taste like a potato. So that kind of, I like my potato chips to actually taste like potatoes. I like some dark russets, some kettles. Like, it's got to be really crunchy and taste vaguely burnt, you know? Vaguely burnt. But and to be honest with you, like, there's not very many potato chips that I won't fuck with, really, so. Unless you give me something that's like pizza flavored and I'm like, get that shit out of my face. I'm not a 9-year-old child. This does not taste like pizza, you know? Pizza flavored does not taste like pizza. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with any of that, so. All right, we're gonna try it one more time. Carrison, not the dark russets. The dark russets are good. They're good. You do kind of have to dip it into something. Otherwise, it's kind of like potato overdose. But I fuck with the dark russets. All right, boys, we're not fucking around anymore. That was practice mode. We're actually gonna play this game. We're gonna beat this boss. We're speed running now. We're going forward. None of that. None of that. We ain't gonna get hit once. You guys watching? You guys watching? Look at the length of my pipe. Not saying, I'm just saying. All right, there we go. All right, moving on, boys. Let me catch up with chat, I'm sorry. Kiri, I like salt and vinegar and also barbecue. I fuck with those too. I used to be a big fan of barbecue when I was a child. Now less so. I'll still mess with barbecue a little bit though. It's gotta have like a hint of honey in it though, nowadays. Anderson, gross, how dare you, Anderson? How dare you come in here and besmirch the good goddamn name of sour cream and onion? I love me some sour cream and onion. Like, I don't even really, like, I'm okay with like onion as a flavor, you know? Like, I'm all right with it. I got some everything bagels from my Hunger Root. And the problem is that like, they're very onion forward. So I gotta follow it with something sweet. Otherwise it's just, what did we pick up? Oh, we got a yo-yo now? Look at this shit, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're gonna beat this boss. Carrison, only jalapeno kettle chips all day long. I mean, I fuck with some jalapenos. Some jalapenos. Like, I fuck with them. I get down with that. I can't eat them on an empty stomach though, because it will fuck up my stomach though. Like the jalapeno, it's too powerful. Fuck, we lost our yo-yo? God damn it. Okay, we're gonna win this one, boys. It's gonna happen. There we go. Knock them both into her. We got her. She's on the run, boys. We got her on the run. There it is. Beat her. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they used the Mario sound effect. Bingo, the way you said jalapenos at first is exactly how my family says it unironically. Well, Bingo, we knew that your lineage was full of smart people. I can tell just by looking at you, you know? Kiri, sour cream onion Pringles are very nice, very nice. They are. They're my go-to for Pringles too, but I fucking hate Pringles. Kiri, I thought pizza flavored Bugles would be your, not Kiri, Anderson, get the fuck out of here, Anderson. How dare you? How dare you? I don't wear fake potato chip nails. Gross, gross. Bugles do have a weird aftertaste to them. I mean, if you throw some at me, I'll eat them, but I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. Anderson to Carrison, my bad, I looked at the wrong wrapper. Similar ingredients, though, that's right. Keep her on check, Anderson. Vice, this game looks way better than Mario. I mean, it's got a strong aesthetic taste to it, for sure. The Ninja Cat, Carol Bay, here we go, we found Lucy, here she is. I've been waiting for someone to come into this bedroom so I can murder them in their sleep. Oh, to help me out of here, okay, there is no time to explain. Take this $100, okay. And hurry to Shikoku Island, all right. Go see the cat boss, Vicer. That's him. Anderson, embrace the weird nails. They're not tasty, no, they're not. They're not tasty. Like, the nails or the bugles. Nails or the bugles. I'm so happy that I broke myself of biting my nails. Man, I used to bite my nails a lot when I was a kid. And then I got braces and then I couldn't, fuck this game. And then I couldn't physically bite them anymore. So it broke me of that, thank God, you know. Vicer, no cat can defeat me. I agree, you're the final boss. You're the final boss of the pussies, which is ironic, considering that you're such a Christian man, you know? It's ironic. That's how irony goes, right guys? Right? Here we go, let me get some throat music. Some throat hiding music, there it is. There it is. Mark, kettle chips are incredible. You are correct. You are correct, Mark is correct. If it ain't got that crunch, I ain't about it. I ain't about it. Anderson might be different on the toes though. just a little toesy, just a little crunch. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I'm gonna out him because he's not here, and he don't come to my stream. So guess what? Nothing's vaulted. Beef, right? Beef. We all know Beef. Judgmental Beef. My elder brother. He's my older brother. Beef has always been a big guy, right? He's always been he's been a hefty fucker all of his life, right? He's got some mass to him. When Beef was a kid, Beef would curl up into a ball in the love seat, the love chair. He would take his foot, do weird tool like contortionist movements to bite the toenails on his foot. Never understood it. Never understood it. He's a specific breed. Make sure to make fun. Slops, that's right. Make sure to make fun of him. Sunday morning, 9 a.m. EST for that fact. He used to do that. Carrison, I'm telling him you told us that. You should. Let him know where it came from. Just like Game of Thrones. Let him know it was me. Carrison eats jalapeno, kettle chips, right meow. Hell yeah. Knox, game prediction made. It was. It lapsed out during the trivia though. So it's in there though. Vicer, I don't believe you. You should. You should. You should. Anderson, oh my God, so much beef down there. It's true. Look, he's 3 bills. The boy moves around. He's what's the word? Fat-robatic? Fat-robatic? He's very acrobatic, but fat at the same time. He's like those joke characters in like Tekken and Street Fighter that are massively obese, but they move around super quick. He's one of those. Beef is quicker than I am. Like, so, anyways. Carrison, add quote, Beef used to curl up on the love chair and bite his toenails. It's true. It's true. Vicer, Beef would never do that. He used to. I don't think he can anymore. Age has crept up to him. Like Beef is happy and lucky if he can just put one foot in front of the other now. He's a big old boy. Built like a linebacker, he don't play no football. Anderson, he's probably super strong from the weight training. He's got a weird amount of agility. My brother has always been really agile. Look, he can do backflips. I cannot. Like, I weigh 130 pounds dripping wet with 2 bricks in my pocket. I cannot do a backflip. My brother, Beef, he can still do a backflip. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is also crazy, we got a review here. Harrison's such a painful story, we had to quote it. It's true. Look, truth is truth. You come here for the truth, boys. I give you 100% honesty all the time, except for the parts in which I'm lying, which is all the time. Harrison, he's also Batman sometimes. He does. When he slips into diabetic acid ketosis, he thinks he's either Batman or Spider-Man. It's a true story. Beef was hospitalized with diabetic acid ketosis, and the man was literally tripping balls. He was hallucinating, and he put himself on the side of the wall that he was in, the room, the hospital room, and he had to piss, and he turned around from the wall and pissed into the trash can on the other side of the room. The nurses came in there, they were like, what the fuck are you doing in here? And he thought, for whatever reason, inside of his diabetes-addled brain, he thought he was Spider-Man at that point in time. Why Spider-Man had to piss across the room into a trash can, different story. Different story. It's like, look, I take the outside drugs to have that effect. Beef does it naturally inside of himself when he just doesn't keep on with his diabetes. We got a review. Criteria number 1. For the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes. Yes, I was. Mystical Ninja was good. It was a good-ass game. Like, I was having fun with it. A little on the difficult side. I don't like not having iframes. I think that's a little cruel. I think that's a little rough, given the fact that enemies are chasing after your ass every single point of the way. But, like, entertained, very much so. I only stopped because I'm like, fuck, I got 2 more games, man. We gotta try to be done before 4.5 hours. I gotta test audio issues with Harrison later, and get maybe indulge in the peppercorns and maybe see her calipigian posterior. Maybe. Hashtag send BH. Kiri, oh no! Oh yes. We'll figure it out. The audio issues, totally. We figured out all the other ones. We'll figure this one out too. Harrison, wait, was it good? We're getting there. Criteria number 2. Now that I played this game, does The Legend of the Mystical Ninja live outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does live outside the lens of nostalgia. It definitely does. The nostalgia is not just carrying this game. Like, I played it for 1 weekend when I was an 11-year-old slackjaw. And then since then, it still holds up exactly as I remember. I had a really entertaining weekend that weekend. And now I had a really entertaining 23 minutes playing this game. If it was even 23 minutes. So, it holds up. Frederick Dango, fuck this game! Quote 6. This game is good! Quote 6, also 6. I mean, it's true. It's true. My favorite thing in the world is, like, Harrison had redeemed a game once, and I went on a long spiel about how good it was and how I had a good time and how I loved the graphics and how I loved the music and the control and the novelty of it, the concept of it, and then I said it was mid. Spent 4 minutes inflating it, and then I'm like, nah, mid. Boys, we got a prediction to answer, and then I'll circle back around on chat. I won't leave you hanging. We got a prediction. Is Legend of the Mystical Ninja a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If you chose mid, I almost chose mid. If you chose good, you are correct. You are correct. Holy shit. That was a big old pot right there. 18,281 peppercorns. Channel points go to Nox and Bingo. Choke on them, boys. Holy shit. That was a big pot. God damn, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing what I want you to do. You're pushing your peppercorns into the predictions, the peppercorn casino, and then whoever wins it gets a big pot. Not the best pot, but a pot nonetheless, you know? A pot nonetheless. Let me catch up on chat, guys, and we'll go to our third game. Karrison, DKA is one hell of a condition. Yeah, diabetes, acid ketoacidosis. It's fucking crazy, man. I never even heard of it until my brother hospitalized himself with it and put himself into a diabetic coma. I was just like, Jesus Christ, Beef. Stop drinking 12 sodas a day. Karrison, somehow beef makes it funny. Well, I mean, beef is full of pain and misery. So, and when you boil comedy down to a science, comedy is just about human pain. That's really all that it is. Like, Karrison, Lady McBeef was probably hiding of embarrassment. She did take it, she did feel really guilty for a while because she's just like, I'm a registered nurse and I didn't catch any of his symptoms. She felt really bad about it, but we were also like, it's Beef. Beef's super fucking stubborn. He ain't gonna listen to nobody anyways, you know? Like, he keeps calling me a pigeon. No, you're my Calipigian Egyptian. It means you have a fine rumpus. It means you got a nice butt. Love that butt. Anderson to Karrison, do you pigeon walk? I've seen her after eating a burrito as big as her head, you know, pigeon walk on into the bathroom. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I've seen it. Karrison, you can never tell. Nope. I always keep them guessing, boys. Power, thus was a bad game. No. Like, Karrison, Knox is rich with the peppercorns. He's got too many. We gotta take him away from him. He's sick with the peppercorns. Bingo, boiling is pain. Unless you're into it. The Karrison, I meant when he peed in the trash can in front of the other nurses. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if she was there. I don't know if I think she did see it. Because I don't think my brother remembered any of it. Because, you know, he was way off into DKA land. Like, Freddy Dingo, Donkey Kong addiction. It's true. Look at Beef. You can tell. That man looks exactly like Donkey Kong in real life. Exactly like him. It's like Wario and Donkey Kong. They got together and adopted a child. And they named it what did Beef change his name to on the Discord? I think he changed it to Jizz Mental Beach. Jizz Metal. That's what he changed his name to. Jizz Metal. He changed his name to Jizz Metal Beach. Knox, Beef drink LaCroix? I don't think that's canned bubbly. No, LaCroix is disgusting. Beef don't fuck with that either. No. Beef is one of those people that's like, if it don't get him caffeinated and it don't fuck him up like alcohol, he don't drink it. He's just like our father in that regard. Frederick. He said butt. I did. Kiri, fun fact, I have a flat bum. You and me both, brother. It's like somebody dropped the lid of a fucking shoebox down the backside of my pants. I fucking hate it. Knox, don't touch my peppercorns. Go after John's instead. Go Robin Hood on him. We will. John's here. I can probably look it up actually. Hold on. We're doing some stuff on the field right now. I can look up everybody's channel points, right? I think I can. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, I can, but it's probably gonna take a while for me to look it up. That's fine, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind, I can look it up on my side. Mix it up allows me, mix it up users, that's where I went. That's what I was looking at. But I couldn't see the, I could see how long people have been watching, but it's fine, I'll look it up later. It's fine. Oh, click on Junturus. Okay, let me click on Junturus. We're gonna out John. We're gonna out him. He's probably not here now, so we're gonna out him. Let's do this and come over here. Does it see, shows how much bits he's cheered. I can see that much. Like, oh, we're shouting out John. Shout him out. It's weird. John hasn't streamed in a long time with Super RPG friends in quite some time. So, I can't actually see his channel points on this side, but maybe it's in a different menu. I'll look it up later. But John has watched my streams this year for 230 hours. So, I mean, if you divide down my streams, they're usually about 3 to 4 hours. So if you divide 230 divided by 4, you get an idea of how many streams John's been. He's a real one. Karrison, can we all play this game too? How many peppercorns do you think we have? I know how many you have. You have an absurd amount. Like you've been to every single stream since you've met me, and you've been subbed for every single stream since you've met me. So you accumulate more channel points, you know, as a result of being subbed. Guys, if you want one more reason, in case you know you don't want to watch the commercials. In case you don't want to watch the commercials, the ads here, throw your boy a sub. And if you want to accrue more channel points, which you'll be able to use on all the redeems that we're going to roll out after January, give me a sub. You'll accrue more channel points just for watching, you know, just for doing the things. Vicer redeemed his daily peppercorn. Wow. We knew you'd break. We knew you'd break one of these days. Vicer has one. It's a good one. Carrison, does Knox have 46K? Knox he's silent. He did it! He did the thing! We knew we'd break him down at least one point. At least one point. Knox probably has a close to 100K, if I had to guess. If I also had to guess, the next game, that's our game, boys. This is the game. We're gonna open up the Peppercorn Casino in just 1 second. But if you wanted to know the game in which we are doing a prediction on, it's this game. This is the next one. Tintin in Tibet, fuck you, Freddy. You fuck. God damn it, Freddy. We got you in there, Frederick. We'll mark you down. You son of a bitch bastard. God damn it. I've seen Freddy play that fucking game. God awful, terrible. Granted, it was only in clips. It predated me joining Freddy streams, but I'm just like, thank you, Anderson. Anderson passed away after 38 consecutive days of constipation. We all knew they were full of shit to begin with. This just confirms it. Too many bugles, Anderson. Too many bugles, you know? If you kept one on the finger, it's easier to manually evacuate it. You scrape it out with the bugle claw. But Anderson's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Yeah, Freddy, do you want Game Boy or Game Boy Color? Decide how you want me to suffer. You fuck. Freddy, hey, at least it's not the SNES version. That's true. I'm grateful for that. I do appreciate you loading up the Game Boy list, Freddy. There's both? We're getting away from this. All right, boys, it's time for the Peppercorn Casino. You guys ready? We gotta do it. We gotta do the things. It's time. There it is, boys. We're in it. We've only just begun. In just a second, Carrison will be opening the Peppercorn Casino to give you guys a chance to win more channel points, more peppercorns. Carrison! She's opened the Peppercorn Casino, boys. Now is the time. Rush her! Rush it! Stampede! Interact with it! Anderson 2K on mid. Might be. Interact with it, boys. There it is. By all means. Knox, where does the check SFX from the casino come from? I'm not sure. The transition there, I'll do it again. I'm not sure. That's a Beef original. Beef is the one that cobbled that together. You'd have to ask him. I just asked him for a transition video. He made it, slopped it together, and here we are. After that, I don't ask anything more. I paid him his money, and I was like, good day, sir. And that's it. I was like, I don't want to hear anything more about it, you know? Like, boys, now's your chance. Do you think, I fucked up my own spiel. If you think that I will think that Secret of Evermore is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time to do a little soft gambling. Push your peppercorns in. Remember, boys, the more you gamble, the more you could potentially win. And you're gonna need them. I know I say it every time I do an OTL, but you will need them. We got a lot of redeems coming into the pipeline. Just be patient. It takes time. Graphic artists, they need time to make shit. I need time to assemble it all. and you know, blah 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 blah. So, you know, collect your peppercorns. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. All right, let me catch up in chat. Freddie said Game Boy Color. Well, at least he's gracious in that regard. That fuck, like, Karras, I thought the sound was saying catch it this whole time. Really? Where are you guys? What kind of ears are you guys having here? Let's listen to that again. Jackpot! You guys are drunk. Catch it? Lord, looks like I'm not the only horny one today. Okay. Like, yeah, Kiri, it's not milk time. Milk time is this one. When we do the secondary market, that's after we talk about the box art and trivia, that's when we guess. That's when we guess, you know? Knox, bite me. It's what I hear. Frederick Dango definitely sounds like cat shit to me. Really? I need to hear this again. Cat shit. Thank you, Carrison. What kind of ears are you guys having? Six shaming his chat. They need to be shamed. Carrison, cat shit. That's definitely it. I agree. You know what, Freddie? He turned me around. Now I'm with Knox. Now I can't unhear it. Cat shit. Beef's gonna love hearing about all that. He's gonna love hearing about all that. He actually will. All right, boys. Interact with the prediction. You still got some time. We put a long lead time on there. So you can interact. You can gamble. Like, please do. Zeta cat shit crazy. That would be my brother. Armor, not gonna lie, it always sounds like nothing but random noise to me. Armor, you not a gambling man? You don't like the roulettos? These slot machinos? Carrison, Freddie turned the beat around. He loves to hear percussion. Oh. Carrison. We were on such a good groove today. You know, we're having a good stream, and you have to drop that cat shit turd in here. Oh, God. No, ma'am. You could see yourself out. Boys, we are only 16 doors away. And then chat wins a prize. All of chat, not just one member. The W's are for one member. If you guys make it to 100 doors before August, which you will, then I have a prize for all of you. It'll take me a little bit of time to cobble it together, but I'll have a prize for all of you, for you guys participating. You guys ready? Knox, the door creaking sounded like a fart. It did. It was intentional. That's a Tonio production. And Tonio is the one who made the doors, and he put it in there for that exact reason. Like, Kiri, are you gonna like this game? I might. I did play Secret Evermore as a child, as a teenager, preteen. And spoilers, I did like it. I did like Secret Evermore a lot when I was a kid. Let's see if it holds up. But before we can do that, we gotta do box art. We have an order. You know how it goes. Box art. Knox, how is Tonio, by the way? I haven't heard from him in like a week and a half. Like, he's probably busy with all the holidays shit. Like, so I've been waiting on that son of a bitch bastard. He got me all excited and told me about something that he was gonna give me, and within like 3 days time, and then gone. Haven't heard from him. Just like, you fuck. He does it to me all the time. He gets my hopes up, and then he disappears. But then he delivers, and then he gets my hopes up again, and then I feel really excited about it. So, like, he'll show up. The Tonio's reliable. He's worth the money. He's worth the wait. We gotta redeem, we gotta read the scriptures. Knox, on that day, many will say to me, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name and cast out demons in your name and do many mighty works in your name? Then I will declare to them, I never knew you. Go away from me. Matthew. I made myself lightheaded on that one. Freddie Dingo, that joke really gave 6 paws. It did, Freddie. Freddie, are you a cat person or a dog person? Me and Carrison were talking about this the other day, and we were just like, Freddie is a dog person. Freddie is definitely a dog person. 1000% a dog person. Like, he doesn't seem like a cat person to us. So, the answer's in chat. Like, Vicer, I like dogs too. Vicer, you're a cat person. You do like dogs. You respect dogs. You like dogs, but you're a cat person all the way around. All the way around. Mentality, big bad cat dad for sure. Like, Carrison, I bet we could continue this tomcat foolery. Stinky. You already got your door. You're not getting another. Get out of here. Anderson redeemed small victories. Okay. Let me think of a small victory. My most recent small victory would be getting ready for this stream. Because small victories, it's basically just a moment of gratitude. It's just a moment of gratitude. And I had in mind what, hold on, where is it? I had in mind what cringe I was gonna talk about, right? I was gonna talk about this cringe. And I was gonna talk about, you know, the fact that we went to a pottery cafe and had some really delicious cab sab and got a little lightheaded off that big glass. But then, you know, when I was thinking about it before I got ready for stream, I was just like, I could do that. I could talk about that. It's great. But I was like, we're at New Year's Eve, you know, we're coming into the new year. And so I was just like, I want to do something different. And I want to kind of like toast, like, you know, a lot of inside jokes between me and Carrison and a lot of like, you know, sentimental stuff between me and her. That little poem, that little ditty, that toast I did is just rife and full of only jokes that she gets. Some of you probably get it too because I talk about it on stream, but there are some that, and so the fact that I decided to pivot and do something different and just kind of challenge myself in the 20 minutes that I had, you know, getting ready before stream. And I wrote it down and I made sure to write it down and, you know, conduct it. And now afterwards, I feel really great about it. I feel like it was a tall victory for me because when this stream is done, I'm going to go back and I'm going to find that, you know, New Year's Eve cringe poem that, you know, it's not really a poem, but like that I wrote, and I'm going to highlight it and I'm going to post it on my channel and it's going to be there forever now. And so like that would be my tall victory. It's not a small victory, it's a tall victory. Thank you for redeeming that, Anderson. I appreciate you, brother. All right, we're getting back into it, boys. Let me catch up on chat. I'm getting lightheaded for some reason. Let me catch up on chat. Armor, yeah, he's the dog person. You can tell with the voice acting he does for Red 13. That's true. I hadn't considered that. Freddie, I like both, but dogs if I had to pick. I figured that. I was like, Freddie probably already has enough life forms vying for his attention at all points in time. He's just got to keep the trend going. Keep the trend going. Because dogs are more clingy, right? Cats are not really clingy, you know? So. Kiri, I like quiet animals like goldfish and turtles. I mean, respect, I love turtles. I love turtles. I like turtles. Goldfish is a weird choice, but I respect it. Like, I could never keep a goldfish longer than like 7 days, so they always die on me. I always overfeed them. Armor, I like Cobb salad. Armor likes Cobb salad. Make a note. Karis, make a note of that. Make a note. Armor, it's very funny that you talk about that. I'm not going to reveal anything, but me and Carrison were talking exactly about that this morning. Stay tuned, guys. If you're not following Carrison 4, by the way, if you're not following Carrison 4, Carrison, what's your name again? Stay tuned to Carrison streams, especially you, Armor. You might see it. You might not. Who knows? Armor likes Cobb salad. Juan, Cab Sab. It's like the only wine that I really get down with. I'm not a big wine guy. I'm not a big alcohol drinker, but I do like Cab Sab. That's for sure. Carrie, Vento or wine? I don't know what Vento is. I don't know what that is. I am unawares. Until I know, I'll say wine. Like, Karrison, very cozy indeed, of course. Kiri, both are handsome. That's right. I agree. Mia and Karrison, I'm more handsome though. I'm unconventionally handsome. She's more traditionally handsome. Frederick, those are some very full wine glasses. They were. They gave us our money's worth. Like, because at first when I was coming all the way down here, at first when we ordered it, I was like, they're gonna give us some little, thimble full of fucking red wine, and it ain't gonna be satisfying. But no, I had nothing in my stomach, so nothing in my stomach. So I got lightheaded real quick. We got buzzy real quick, which it was a good timing too. It was really good timing. Karrison, we have notes on all of y'all. We do. We actually do. We pay attention, guys. We do pay attention. Karrison, there it is. I was waiting for Goldie to emote for us. That turtle. The turtle. It's funny because like I associate Goldie with a turtle, like because I've just known him for a while and that's his thing. But eventually, I don't actually associate Goldie with a turtle. We're catching up, boys, and then we're gonna move on. Power gave us the lovers. Oh, thank you. Like I've been wanting to get rid of that emote for a long time, but Karrison won't let me. Mark, I got a Jep. A Secret of Evermore is an incredible game, one of my all-time faves, and needs a full playthrough to truly appreciate it. I agree. Mark to what's his name? Where the hell is it? Rabina. Oh, Freddy. The what's his name? Freddy. The Rabina Supremacy. That's right. Well, Mark, if you gotta go, brother. Not a problem. You gotta go. That's totally fine. Are they gone? Are they gone yet? Is Mark gone? Is he gone yet? Guys, it's weird. I heard that Mark goes to sleep listening to recorded audio of him sleeping, like every night. How he doesn't wake up to the farts is beyond me, but guys, it's weird. Mark listens to himself sleep to go to sleep. It's weird, guys. It's weird. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Okie dokie. Sorry, you guys are talking about Rabina, hot Rabina fellas in this house? I don't even know what Rabina is. Like, I figure it's tea, because you guys are Brits and you guys love the teas, Armor, yo, is that the scrap for good sleep? I don't know. I'm going to try it, because my fucking sleep sucks. It fucking sucks. Frederick, Vimto's a black currant based soft drink. It's no Rabina. Oh, okay. I don't know if I like black currants, but I try it. Boys, I filibustered for too long. We gotta repeat the segment. We gotta do the thing over again. Box art. Guys, does this box art slap or slop for you? Do you guys like this box art? Answers in chat. I abso-fruitly love this box art. Big fan. Like every box art so far has been ripping, absolutely slapping. We got a big, scary, and spoopy bad guy on the front looking colossal and ominous. Got big foreboding vibes. He's using his size and scary aesthetics to highlight how small and generally feckless the main character is in comparison, standing there with a femur in his hand. Really evocative vibrations here. So this passes on rule of cool, even if it's not exploding with action or gameplay encapsulation. I have no notes, no complaints. I like this box art. I'm a fan. Freddy Dingo, say black currant again. I feel another sound command coming on. Black currant. I have the best pronunciations, Freddy. Speak English, okay? You are an Englishman. You should know your own language. The back of this box art. See, guys? See? There is no excuse for just doing the SNES back of box art formula. None. No excuse. It's still the formula, granted. Small adjustments to it. We're still getting a wall of text and screenshots, but they're putting a level of variety with placement, with sizing, with the real estate. They're causing your eyes to move all around in a way that's different than what we're used to. Also, I just want to point out something at the bottom of this. You see the green text in the bottom left featuring rendered graphics, battery backup, environmental ambient sounds. It's just an all-around weird thing to note on the back of your box art when you're trying to sell the sizzle for your game. It's just weird. It's just weird, guys. All right, so we saw the American box art. Let's take a look at the German box art. Why not? There's the German box art. There it is. You know what? I fuck with the German box art too. I fuck with this. They went a different path with it. It's more obscure and cryptic, but still all around interesting and intriguing. I mean, you wouldn't really know what the hell this kind of thing is upon first glance, but enough unique aspects to lure you into picking it up and having a more in-depth gander at it. So I fuck with the German box art too. No notes. We got a promo. We got ourselves a promo. And guess what, guys? I love this promo too. We're just full of love on this stream. So much love. I love this promo. And I have very resonant memories regarding this promo. I recall this being a selling force with getting me to rent it. It was hard as fuck to find a copy of Secret of Evermore at any of the video libraries that I frequented. But again, they did a double pager here, so Squaresoft was doling out the bucks when it comes to advertisements and promotions to try to get this fucking game over. Didn't work, but they tried. They definitely tried. And we got a little bit of trivia, not a whole bunch of trivia. We got a little bit of trivia. That's the asset for the trivia. There is a parser within. You can call your characters whatever you want. You can be like Fetty and call them Fetty. You can call them Staples if you want. Weirdo. But if you use bad words, there is a trigger within the game. On the name entry screen, a subroutine checks if the string fuck, upper or lowercase in any combination, is present anywhere in the name. And if true, the skeleton in the desert that you meet later will call you a potty mouth and then demand 3 amulets of annihilation in order to board the ship. I low-key love when developers do this. Low-key love it. I am not a fan when a game doesn't allow you to be crude. I'm not a fan of that. I am much more of a fan when a game comments directly upon your decisions to be crude, because one allows for freedom and the other restricts it. And I am not a fan of restricting communication. Unless you give me a reason to restrict it, like banning you or muting you or deleting your messages. You have freedom of speech. You do not have freedom of consequences. But generally speaking, I am a person that believes that, you should be able to, say whatever you think and whatever you want to think. Now, what happens afterwards, totally different story. Hey, how we doing, Marty? Hello, how we doing? I like that. I like that too. I agree. Well, Marty, we're already off to a good start. We're already got, you're catering to the streamer, you're feeding his ego. We appreciate you, brother. We appreciate you. How you doing, Marty? What's going on in your world, man? Boys, we got some corporate meddling. We got some corporate bullshit. Square hated the finished product of this game so much they fired the whole dev team. According to Ted Woolsey, we all know Ted Woolsey, the team were actually grateful for being laid off since they had already cut their teeth on a big Square game and could create their own franchises therefore. Woolsey, quote, "Unfortunately, Evermore does not live up to the vision in Tokyo. They had hoped for a US-flavored role-playing style game that would sell 1 million units. 1 million was really the catchphrase. If it wasn't 1 million, it was a failure." That's rough. That's rough. I'm sure you guys have heard about Squaresoft fucking around as it pertains to Secret of Evermore. And I'm sure you've heard about how Evermore essentially got fucked over by their corporate benefactors. The internet is pretty split on the quality of this game, whether or not it deserves the acclaim and praise it receives. Some say it's too far of a departure from Squaresoft's fare at the time. Others contend that it was refreshing to kind of step outside normal JRPG values and tropes. So you decide, America. You decide. Did Square, Secret of Evermore do it for you guys when you guys were kids? Feel free to give me the attenuated backstory on how Squaresoft fucked this game over. Because, like, I've heard about it, you know, within the internet cycles, within the internet the subcircles, but I did not do a whole bunch of research because I was just like, they probably already heard it. So, Marty, all great, thank you, mate. And yourself? I'm just over here. We're trying to contain our horniness, Marty. We're trying to. I keep wanting to do the Christopher Lloyd Back to the Future, Marty. Like every time you talk, I'll try to refrain. No promises. Vicer, nah, this game sucks. I know, that's what I thought too. I actually really enjoyed it as a teenager. Carrison, also UK, you decide too. That's right. I suppose we can let them in too. That's fine. That's fine. Like Carrison, really all countries? Well, maybe not Finland. Maybe not Finland. We have a long-standing beef with the Finland. We don't. Like, Kiri, I never heard of this game till now. Well, we're about to find out together, Kiri. In just 1 second, we're gonna go to the secondary market, and you guys can list your guesses. You can list them now, actually. Now is the time. I did the milk for that exact reason. We even pinned the message. It's pinned, so now you know the rules. Oh, thank you for bathing me in just a sea of calcium and cow snot. Thank you, Carrison. Guys, you can guess how much money Secret of Evermore is getting on the secondary market. That's where we're going in just a second. Just a second. So list your guesses. If you want to win a W, if you want to win a point, now's the time. Now's the time. Get to 146 points, win a physical prize. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Knox Woosley was ahead of the curve on Square Enix, thinking any game that sold below expectations is a failure. Look at Crystal Dynamics' Tomb Raider, for example. Squaresoft, like, you know, everybody regales them for, but at the same time, like, they got kind of like a big head about things, and they had really kind of unrealistic expectations for some of their games, especially during this time period, you know? Like, what was it? Was it Final Fantasy VI or Secret of Mana? Which one kind of like, you know, basically sent them into the next stratosphere, you know? And then ever since then, they were like, every game needs to be 1 million. And it's just like, that's unrealistic. It's not fair, you know? Or maybe it was realistic. I don't know. Maybe during that time, Squaresoft were just, you know, knocking them out in terms of like the big money hitters, you know? I knew once upon a time, I no longer know. Too many drugs. All right, boys. Are you ready to, hold on. Are you ready for me to mute that? Are you guys ready to be serenaded by the dulcet tones of Ted DiBiase? Because it's time to go to the secondary market, boys. Let's do it. That's right, boys. We have made it. We are in the secondary market. You see what I did there? It's about milk. It's about money, actually. But money can be, milk can be a euphemism for, no, milk can be a euphemism from, we fucked it up. We're moving on. Vicer wasn't ready. He's ready now. Okay, good. Knox Tadbit. I hate almond milk. Really? I actually really like almond milk a lot. I prefer almond milk over regular milk. Like, it's good. It's subtle. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you give me golf claps for completely. I'm starting to get a headache. It's the problem. My headphones are squeezing my head. Like, all right, we got some guesses on board. How much money, milk, is Secret of Evermore getting complete manual, box, and game on the secondary market? Who can guess closest without going over? You can list your guesses all the way up until I reveal it. If you guys want to win a W, now's the time. Kiri says 700. Knox says 72 almond milks. Knox is changing his answer to 432 almond milks. Very good. Anderson says 120. Carrison says 146. Power says 247. Weiser says, I don't know. Weiser says 147. Oh, you locked Carrison in there. Did the prices right. Very nice. Knox changed his answer to 432. Weiser says 147. Locked her in. Marty says 1,000 milks. Very good, Marty. Thank you for playing along, brother, by all means. And boys, if you guys, if there's anybody who's not following, now's the time. Now's the time. I'm not saying. Let's help this small streamer grow some legs. I'm not saying. If you're doing a lurk, do a follow and a lurk. I'm not gonna shout you out. Don't worry. We have anonymous followers on. Nobody's gonna look at you. Nobody's gonna laugh. Don't worry. Mikhail, 888. Wow. No shit. Good guess. Freddie Dingo, 60 milks. Armor, 75 milks. Thank you guys for participating in my dangling keys. Let's find out how much Secret of Evermore is going for right now. Loose, $44. Complete SIB, complete inbox. That's the one we're looking for. $141. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane. $640. Go fuck yourself. Graded. Pay $200 more. Get it graded. $813. Go fuck yourself twice. Box only, just a box. $49. Manual only, just a manual. $12. Carrison, we'll all look and laugh lovingly. Well, I hope so. I mean, I'm okay with people laughing at me because trust me, I give people enough fuel and momentum to do that. So, who was closest? 141 is what we were looking for. Who was closest without going over? Carrison, you went over. Kiri, you went over. Knox didn't go over. Anderson didn't go over. Power, you went over. Weiser, you went over. Marty, you went over. Mikhail, you went over. Freddie did not go over. Armor did not go over. Anderson won. Let's see. Anderson, 120. I think you are our winner. Anderson! Golf claps for Anderson. You are our winner today, hot stuff. You get yourself a W. Anderson, what's your name again? What's your name again, Anderson? We got to give you a W, Anderson. Put you on the board. Hell yeah, there it is.
You win. Perfect.
Anderson's on the board. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for the golf claps and the GGs. We love the good sportsmanship here. We actually do. Like, I do pride you guys on doing that, man, because I've said it before on multiple streams, but there's nothing worse than like having a game, you know, where chat is interacting with it, and then some, you know, shitty pants loser is like complaining and bitching about it. Nothing fucking brings the vibe down harder than that, you know? So I applaud you guys. Like, you guys have the anonymity of the internet and you're still being all about the good vibes. And I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Like, Carrie, I thought you were the closest, Carrison. She was close, but she went over. She went over. She was close, but she went over. She was 146. She was over by $5. $5. Weiser said true. I agree. True. Very true. What is also true? Oh, chat interactivity question. Very good, Knox. Thank you. Thank you for that. I got it right here. Right here. I'll do that actually while you guys are watching commercials, because I'm gonna go urinate. You know how this goes. We portioned it out just to gain enough into our bladder once again, and then we can go TTs. But I'll put it into the chat so you guys can answer it if you want. If you want. Like, here we go. Here we go. We got one right here. Number two. Okay, here we go. All right, chat interactivity question. If you want, you can do a serious answer. You can do a goofy answer. I don't care. What is the best or worst or both thing about your job? If you have a job. We pinned it. All right. Carrison, nah, I went over. 146 is my go-to number and guess. I know, baby. I know. Sales tax got you, Andrew. Carrison, I'm happy to see others getting W's on the board today. Me too. Me too. That's correct. If you guys do want to check how many points that you have, all you got to do is exclamation mark WS, and then you can see I have a total of 6. I'm not counting myself, but you know, I have a total of 6. So if you guys want to check it out, that's how you do it. Oh shit, did I have 2 different fucking musics playing at the same time? I did. Son of a bitch. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Thankfully, I play it so fucking low, barely anybody can hear it anyway, so no big deal. Guys, I'm gonna take a little comfort break. I'm gonna take a little squee, and then I'll be back in 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass, and then we'll play this game. We'll move on. You guys ready? All right, here we go. I got some commercials for you. I'm not gonna leave you with a chair. Come on now. Oh, we gotta break up the blood clots, boys. My legs are hurting.
スーパーファミスタ3。
コナミから実況パワフルプロ野球94、3月11日発売。
コナミ
バス釣りナンバー1ください。
スーファミのソフト。
うちは釣り具屋なんでね。
あ、中下。
誰にも楽しい釣りゲーだ。糸井重里のバス釣りナンバー1オリジナルルアー当たります。
Batman, das Action- und Strategie-Videogame. Grafik und Animationen in absoluter Videoqualität. Batman, Spielabläufe voller Spannung und Dramatik. Beinharte Tricks. Batman für deinen Gameboy und jetzt neu für dein Super NES Batman und Robin. Super starke Videospiele-Action von Konami.
You can run, there's no escape. You can hide, that's his fate. He can fight with all his might and never win. When good battles evil, the real game begins.
He's a dirty bird with a deadly exploding umbrella. And she? Well, she is perfectly evil. A destructo feline skilled in flips, kicks, and cartwheels. They must be stopped. Someone must cage the wild animals let loose upon the streets of Gotham City. In Batman Returns from Konami, only you, as the Caped Crusader himself, can end their wicked reign of terror. It's Super NES action like you've never seen before, simulating all the adventure and intrigue of the hit blockbuster movie. Step into the silver screen as you fight for justice through 7 cruel and unusual stages. Meet your arch
Cruel and unusual?
3D simulation as you command.
Is that how you want to sell the sizzle for your game?
Chill out in
Cruel and unusual.
Arctic World hideout. Gameplay is designed to appeal to all age and experience levels. Batman Returns brings superhero stature and silver screen simulation to the Super NES, only from Konami.
Only from Konami. That game sucked. It was terrible. Not a good game at all. We played it for OTL before. Like, it's not a good game. It's not a good game. Not a good game. All right, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll play the game. I'm sorry, boys. I know we're filibustering. We're going along today, but it's fine. If you guys are throwing stuff into my chat, I think you deserve to have it read. You know, we'll pay tribute to you. Marty, best is my boss. Worst, never a day off. That can fucking grind you down, man. You got a good boss though? Like, that's good. Like, I love having a good boss. Anderson, be comfortable. Dope. Who are you calling dope? I mean, it makes sense. Like, the Frederick, get fished, of course. I always get fished. Juan to Carrison. I just saw you gifted me a sub to 6. Sorry, I missed it. You missed it. You missed it, Juan. Nobody forgive him. Nobody forgive him. Point at Juan and laugh. Can you believe that he missed it? Wow, Carrison, you're just gonna take that shit? You're just gonna take that shit? You're just gonna let him get away with that? Wow. I know, Anderson. I know the commercials are dope. Well, I'm glad you like it, brother. It's a good go-to. You know, it hits everybody in the feels. Like anybody who played video games when they were a child saw a lot of video game commercials. So you know, Juan, haha, I'm sorry, 6. I repent, man. That's okay, Juan. I'm just. You're glad, Jay. You're lucky you got such a buttery fucking silk smooth voice. You know, some Brits sound like, you know, a garbage disposal with a fucking UK accent, you know, but not Juan. Not Juan. You guys ever want to chug butter? Go to Juan's stream. The Carrison, he's a dirty bird with an exploding umbrella. That's me. That's me. Anderson, the best Batman? Really? Batman Returns? Your favorite? I'm just fucking with you, Anderson. Carrison, chat interactivity answer. Best helping patients. Boo. Boo. We got a Mother Teresa here. Wow. Virtue signaling. I'm just fucking with you. Worst, poorly trained staff and people only there for the paycheck. That's true. That's very true. I've heard it. I've heard it. Juan, yeah, Burton era Batman rocks. I do like the original Batman movie. I'm not a big fan of Batman Returns, though. Visor, back when voiceover actors had no fucking idea what a video game even was. No, none. They're like, you want me to read these lines in this microphone? You're going to give me 800 ducks? Okay. Like, Marty. I'm my brother's career, so great job. Okay, not bad. Like, keep it in the family, you know? Knox, the best thing about my job of job hunting is realizing for every one person who gets a job, there are hundreds of others still unemployed and going through desperate times. That's true. That's true. Like I had to remind myself a lot about that when I was running the business. I was just like, at least I'm making money. There are some people, you know, I was making enough money with which to save and do this. Oh, thank you for the ducks, the duck ass. Like, I was like, at least I'm making enough money to be able to pay my bills. There are a lot of people out there who are fucking working 3 dead-end jobs and they're just living paycheck to paycheck. So, you know, sometimes the gratitude is the fact that you have a roof over your head and, you know, electric. Like, Carrison, I'd never be mad at Juan. I'll be mad at him for you. Like, Anderson, the Konami hit hard. It did. It definitely did. Certain games, it was hitting something, but it was in the other room. Like, Knox, worse, finding a job should not be a job in itself. I know, brother. I'm just like, if I don't make the streaming thing work in the next 2 years, I'm going to have to do that too. And I am fucking terrified of it. Really, really scared about it. We won't get into it. We're having a good stream. It's like, you guys can talk about your maladies and grievances. That's fine. I don't want to start, you know, dogging myself and teacupping myself and getting anxious and fucking unraveling while you guys are watching. So we already did that last week. We don't need to do it again. Kiri, I like numbers with 7 in them. I do too. Visor7 should be your favorite streamer. You should give him a follow, Kiri. Go hang out with him. He's good stuff. There he is. That's the man right there. Click on his name. Go follow him. Everybody in chat, go follow Visor right now. He has a counter on how many followers he has. Thank you for the shout out. Shout his ass out. Well, no, actually, I'll whisper his ass. Visor doesn't like shouting. He doesn't like shouting. Visor, you will be disappointed. Get the fuck out of here. You shut up. Like, everybody who's in chat right now, click on that man's name right there, the shout out that we just gave him. He has a counter on his stream, on his overlay that shows how many followers. I know exactly how many followers he has. I want to see that counter go up. And if you fuckers don't go over there to follow, the next time I stream, I'm going to give you a stern talking to. I'm just letting you know. I want to see that counter go up. Frederick, I remember the time I rented the 3rd Batman movie. I said, quote, can I have Batman Forever? They said, no, you have to bring it back next week. Oh, okay. Okay, Freddy. Okay. You can see yourself out. I'm showing you the door. First Tintin, now this, Frederick. God, Freddy, you need to come back to streaming just so you can get all this frustration out of you. Like, Anderson, all the Yakuza game, he played every single Yakuza game on stream. which was good because like I wanted to play them, but now I was like, fuck it, I just watched Vicer play it. I don't have to play them now. I was like, I got the general feel and vibe. We're good. Like Vicer, I manually set the counter 6. Well, good. You manually set it higher because I want everybody in my fucking chat right now to go follow you because you're a really good streamer. I don't give a shit what you say. I don't listen to you anyway. So, Karrison, that's the first time I heard the sound for that door. Well, good. We turned it off because I don't have the music on. No, I don't. I was like, we'll give Freddie. I want him to hear every part of his door. And boys, I want you to hear every part of this video game I'm gonna play. It's time to play a video game. We're going back to the Legend of the Mystical Ninja though. I lied to you. I'm sorry. All right, boys. Let's play a video game. Let's get comfortable because if I remember right, it takes a while to get into this game. It's a Squaresoft game, so you're just standard 23-minute intro. Karrison, why is the Squaresoft? Because you didn't sashay and sway in front of it, hot stuff. That's why. Do a little model runway walking. We'll see how soft it is. Vicer, bro, post more on your Instagram. Wow, only 9 posts. I know I haven't been posted a lot on my Instagram. I'm working on it. I'm doing a joint collaboration with Beef right now to use his photoshopping skills for good. I don't think this is an intro necessarily so much as it's like a demo intro. Armor, this game is cool as fuck. Well, it should be Armor. You're the one who redeemed it. You redeemed it like a year ago. Thank you for being so patient. This looks like just a demo, so I'm gonna, all right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. What's my name again? My name is Sucks. It's actually 6, but I go by Sucks for short. There it is. Press start to exit. There it is. We're in there. Podunk USA. Podunk. Talpoosers. Fall 1965. Curie, I love this game. Jedi Mind Trick. These are not the droids you're looking for. Karrison, oh, so it's like tofu. I mean, it's as sexy as tofu I've seen in some denim panties. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Semi-firm, the way I like it. An experiment is about to be conducted. I do like it semi-firm. You don't want like a super firm ass. You don't want to like bounce quarters off of it, you know? You want to be able to grab it, you know? And, like put your face in it and just be like, blah, 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 you know? Motorboat. My friends, prepare to be a part of history. With a twist of a knob here and a flip of the switch. I gotta stop vaping too much. Wait a minute, that's not right. Ah, we got a judgmental Beef. How we doing, Beefers? We're doing a 30-minute intro to this game. Beef, we were talking about you earlier. Oh, we're at the Bijou? What a classic. My favorite part was the battle with the slime beast in the toxic swamp. That's my favorite part. You could hardly tell that it was a bunch of old, I can't read that fast. Where you going, buddy? That's not the way home. Wait for me. Doughead. Beef, are you still gonna be on in an hour? Yeah, probably. Now, where did he go? Where did he go? Beef, only good stuff, I'm sure. I'd better take a look inside. There you are. You know, I think the cat is long gone. Hey, where are you going? Yikes. Watch out for that. Hey, look. A mummy, a chainsaw, and a balloon animal. Walk into a bar. This wall panel is kind of loose. I don't like a loose wall panel. Wow, I think we found some sort of secret entrance. Good music so far. I like all the sound composition going on right now. Wow, this looks like a PZS plasma drive and when consonants collide. I wonder if it works. Thank you for the follow. We should get out of here before something goes terribly wrong. Hey, don't chew on those wires. Goddamn dog. Oh, Lord, what's going on to the dog? Whoa. Oh, we got sucked in by the vector ray. We were just watching our interocitor. And now we're in a different place. What have we here? An intruder, I fear. Frederick can't believe Beef only just followed. He's still not a follower. No, that was some blast. What was that spray? That was cool. Who are you? Not important. We've got to get you out of here. All right. We can't have you meddling with the professor's experiments. We can't. Come along. I see you, chat. I'm just trying to let the intro do its thing. Who's that, Carlton? Do we have a visitor? It's no one. No one at all. Continue with your work, Professor. We got Skinny Robotnik. After you. I mean, I'll back away from that joke. I'll back away from that joke. We're in it, boys. Now what? Maybe we're in it? Okay, we're in it. We can actually control. Okay, it's just secret mana controls, looks like. Okay. Brings up the menu. Cool. What is this? Open this. Received bazooka. Cool. Hell yeah. Bazooka right from the get-go. Now we're talking. This is my kind of game. This does not look good. Shoot him. There we go. Shoot his ass. Oh, we gotta let it charge. Okay. Oh, we missed. Okay. Got his ass. Bada bing. Beef back to everybody at Sparrowson, I see. Correct. It's correct. Beef saw the quote. Well, I learned how to groom myself from the family cats. I can't see very well. It's dark in here. Hey, I think this is some sort of futuristic escape pod. Oops, there goes the control pad. Whoops-a-doodle. Whoops-a-doodle. Oh, hell yeah. Would this be mode 7? No, this wouldn't be mode 7, would it? Maybe it is mode 7. I always get confused on what is mode 7 and what isn't. Just like everybody else on the fucking internet, you know? I'm dizzy now. Whoa, some landy. I think the pod and bazooka. You took my bazooka away already? Where am I anyway? Where's my doog? Here, buddy. Here, pupster. Where are you, boy? Oh, our dog has been working out in the prison yard. Holy shit. Wow, is that really you? You've changed. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch this stick. Go get it. It's our dog. Hell yeah. He doing a fetch. We got a bone. Well, this isn't the stick, but it'll do. Come on, buddy. Let's look around. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. We're swinging. Though not a lot of range on that bad boy. Okay. Okay, we can switch between the menus for the characters. Okay, good good responsivity. Like we're swinging that bone. It's coming out right away. We swing. We swing. We're beating the fuck out of this plant. We're not even letting shit recharge. Fuck that. No way. No way. The Beef, I may have found some more Christmas gifts for you in the basement. How the fuck did you find Christmas gifts in the basement? He's running a weird household, that judgmental Beef. All right, I like the art design. I think the colors, they look really nice. Game feel feels pretty good too. Your character is not slow, thank God. This dog is tearing apart these plants. Love to fucking see that. Carrison, he's a good boy. Can you pet the dog? I'm trying. I don't think you can. No, Do we have a pause jingle? No, we don't even have a pause. Select and start. They don't do nothing. I guess technically that's a pause. That's a jingle, technically. Marty, this looks so cooler than the box. I agree, brother. Like, we got, oh, we're the dog now? We're the dog? I forgot you can switch between, just like Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana, whatever the hell that game is. Like, we're dogging it now. Why is our dog noticeably weaker when we are controlling it? Okay, we need to bring it over to our guy here. Bone Crusher, and it's a bone. It's a bone. Hold on, you guys were chatting it up. Beef, how did I manage to come up? Carrison, thank you for showing Beef the quote. There it is. There it is. Kiri talking to Marty. Like 10 months to go, persuade 6 to come. What, you guys going somewhere? I mean, I'll go. Like, is it in UK? Do you guys have air conditioning? Because, I mean, if you guys get some air conditioning, then I'll go. You know? Frederick, dust bunnies are not an appropriate Christmas gift, Beef. I agree. I don't want your dust bunnies. How do I switch between? Is it the other player? Yeah, let's do that. No. How do I switch between? How do we switch between? Oh, I'm holding the right shoulder button, and he's doing a sniff. He's doing a sniff. That's cool. Don't know what that's all about. Let me figure out how to switch between the characters. Hold on, guys. I want my bone boy back. I mean, the dog's cool and all. Hold on, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, that's not it. Is it this one targeting? No, Wimpy Flower. Yeah, target the Wimpy Flower. All right, we're just gonna be the dog. Oh, Blackpool. All right, I'll be right over there, guys. Just give me 20 minutes. I need to do post-stream stuff, you know. Frederick, Bone Crusher. I barely know her. I barely know how to fucking change my character. That's what I want to do. Damn, they have a lot of different options here, though. Like, they loaded you up here. Can't change my character, though. Can't figure out how to, there we go. There we go. Just had to press select. Okay. Ooh. Anderson, that's really appropriate. Really appropriate. You calling me it again? Is that what you're doing, Anderson? Anderson, the stork that delivered Anderson was arrested for smuggling dope across state lines. It's really cosmic. All the redeems are playing into you guys. Did you guys hack into my shit? Oh, fuck, man, that plant fucked me up twice. Holy shit. All right, boys, we gotta be safe about it now. We got plants fucking us up. I don't have anything to heal myself with either. Okay, single solitary leaf fell. I have a strange feeling about this. Me too. Oh, boss? Boss time? Oh, velociraptors, what the fuck? We're beating the fuck out of this dinosaur. Get back. I'm just trying to charge up my bone, man. Do you guys have any resonant memories from Secret of Evermore? You particularly, Armor, you've redeemed this game. I know you played this game. You're into RPGs. Look at our dog. He's dragging us to a safe place, I guess. Okay, it was a scripted fight. We're supposed to lose. You okay, kid? Took a beating, quite a beating out there. Whoa, what happened? The raptors got you. They're a tricky lot, they are. Thanks to this wild animal here, you were saved. He's a good boy. That's no wild animal. That's my dog. He's just not himself right now. He's going through a weird time. Puberty. Am I right, boys? Am I right? You guys know about that, right? Well, now that you're both safe in our friendly village, you can save your game. Yep, sure will. Thank you. I'll save that. Yep. That was my save. Feel free to take items from the gourds in the village. Carrots and wolves are friends too. They are. They're just big dogs. They're just big dogs. Ow. We know that you'll return the favor and you definitely need the help. What are you trying to say? Let me look at your gourds. Found some water. That's good. Found some nectar. That's good too. Found 2 roots. We got 2 roots. Okay. Moving on. I do be grooving with this game so far. Alchemy ingredients, plenty. If you search the village outskirts, I don't want to talk to these people. We don't need to talk to these people. We're just here to give a sampler. You guys know how to play RPGs. You know, you just go around, steal everything from everybody. Like Kiri, I'll be in Blackpool early October. Jedi mind trick again. Damn, that's a long ways away, Kiri. Like October? We just left October. You're planning far out in advance. Found 2 roots, found some water, got some Wawas. Karrison, is this just early roots of Pacha? It's not far away from it. 4 parts clay, found a biscuit. Found 5 parts ash. Nice. It's more than 4 parts. Like, I know it confuses the Brits, but biscuits over here, they're little delectable. They're little breaded treats. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that before, but biscuits, totally different thing over here, you know. What they're supposed to be called, you know. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Anderson, oh, biscuits, that's right. That's right, we're hanging in there right now. We're hanging in there like a hair and a biscuit, you know. You got some more gourds for me, 3 parts clay, 18 talons. Okay, some more clay, hell yeah. Kiri, it's a highlight of my year. Really? You love going over to where the Brits are? You should talk to Fire Eyes before you walk into the dangerous quicksand field. Who the fuck is Fire Eyes? I'm guessing their eyes are red. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Just doing a nice lizard. She knows how to sit, shake hands. Well, properly trained. Where's Fire Eyes? Are you Fire Eyes? Alchemist, Strongheart. Are you Fire Eyes? Petal. We found a petal, 2 parts clay, water. Vipers and other jungle beasts dare not enter. Fire Eyes. Who the fuck is Fire Eyes? You guys got a sign? Is it covered in yellow paint so I know where to go? I need some guidance. I don't actually need guidance. It's one of those games where you just gotta check out everything. Oh, we got some ash right here at the fire. That's cool. Kiri, meeting up with friends and hanging out. Well, hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Although me myself, I subscribe to the Bobby Heaton kind of view of friends. A friend in need is a pest. Where's Fire Eyes? Where's Fire Eyes? Where'd he go? I don't think he was in here. Are you Fire Eyes? No. Nah, I don't need any of that. I'm good. Karrison added quote, biscuits here are delectable little treats. 6 trying to explain US biscuits to the UKers. They need to know. They've been confused for a very long time. I'm just trying to help them out, you know? If they come over here and talk about biscuits, they're just gonna confuse everybody with the bug muck. They're gonna confuse everybody, you know? I'm just trying to help them from being embarrassed. I don't want my UK friends to be embarrassed, you know? 2 parts wax. I just need Fire Eyes so I can go somewhere else. Okay, we can't get through here. What the fuck is hitting me? Okay, never mind. Kiri, it's only a 5-hour flight for me, so it's okay. I mean, 5 hours ain't that bad. 5 hours is pretty good. Like the United States, it's like you go on an airplane anywhere that is not a direct one-shot flight, you're waiting 5 hours. It's standard. Are you Fire Eyes? You look tired. You should have a nice meal. It's just next door. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do all this. I want to do all this. Yeah. 30 talons. Give me all them talons. Oh, with some extra petals? Hell yeah. I'll take them. Ma'am, could you please move? I need to check your gourd. Thank you. Karrison, I feel like we'd all go to Blackpool if the name wasn't so triggering for 6. It's got pool in it. It's got pool in it. I can't be... We're going to rest. Oh, talons is the currency. Okay. Take a little snoozer. Bro, are you just gonna watch me while I sleep? That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Don't take pictures of me in my denim panties. Would you like? Yeah, record my progress. I'm not coming back to it, but you can record it definitely. We're doing all the Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy noises. They just borrowed the exact same sound sets. Frederick, Dango, I want to try a US biscuit. Can you pop me one in the post? Sure can, brother. Sure can. Freddie, dox yourself live on stream. Tell everybody where your address is. Oh, Fire Eyes is right here. I'll get you your physical prize, your biscuit, in about 16 weeks time, give or take. You know. Kiri, it doesn't look black. It's beachy seasidey. I mean, that's good for me. I mean, the black part is not the part that triggers me. The pool part is the part that triggers me. I had a pool business in Florida, and I got out of the pool business, and now we're streaming. Like, Sucks is my name. Step into the hut, we'll talk. With a name like Sucks, you know. Frederick Dingo. Just put Freddie Dingo, Yorkshire. I'm sure it'll get here. There's only one of you, Freddie. There's only one. Frederick, it's a shame. Black Little. We're running out of steam, boys. It's a shame Jack Little's not here to do the one Blackpool joke. I know, where is Jack, you know? Where is he? Can we get Jack on the phone? Who am I naming? Doog. Doogie Howser. It's Doog for short. There he is. Doog. Doog. Armor, if you stand in now, he'll get the True Biscuit Experience dry puck. Get him, Armor. Get him. Carrison phones Jack. Let him know. Let him know. Tell him his refrigerator's running. I mean, it probably is, unless you cares don't have refrigerators either. I mean, you don't have air conditioners, so I don't know. Maybe you guys just fucking put all your groceries in a fucking pail of tepid, lukewarm water. It's supposed to be cold, but you know. Evermore, prehistoric leader. Okay, yeah. Podunk, yeah, okay. Podunk, interesting. Yeah, this is Squaresoft. Frederick, turns out Jack has a social life, I guess. Well, who does he think he is? Does he think he's better than me? Does he think he's better than me? I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Garrison just sent us an aerial view of the Dingo Wall with all the armed sentries on it. Freddie's like, I'm putting all this work and effort and money into this. Yeah, we're gonna treat this wall like a wall. It's a border now. I'm like, I don't blame him. Captain Leaf Meldrock says Mars needs lumberjacks. They probably do. They probably do. I'm ready for anything. Before you go, I'd like for you to have an alchemy formula that I've developed. I call it Flash. Lady, what are you doing? We just met. I don't need to look at that. Okay, we select it. We exit. You can use the formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil. Just select the spell and let it fly. I like that. I like that your spells come from actual resources that you pick up. That's actually pretty cool. The more you use the flash formula, the stronger it gets. Cool, thanks. Karis, he said he's doing real boy things. Like what? Like what? What could be more important than outside the lens right now? You know? Can't believe him. Frederick Dingo, we drained the fridge. He doesn't need it anymore. I had another joke there, but I was like, all right, I'll loosen back on beating up on the UKers. And I was like, they're half my audience, you know, so we gotta loosen up just a little bit. All right, beating up on things. I feel bad because like Secret of Evermore, I feel like it's a good game. Oh, we reached level 2. I feel like it's a good game. If you like Secret of Mana, like mechanics and whatnot, like I think it's a good game. Not the best game with which to showcase on Outside the Lens, just because it's a Squaresoft like 16-bit game, so it's going to take 4 million years to get into the game proper. So we're doing the sample portion of OTL right now. We're not going to have a full playthrough. I'm probably just going to get to the next screen, and then we found some oil. Carrotin, but also says to have a good stream and he loves you. No. I know his tricks. He's not fooling me. He's not rooking me. No. Frederick, oh what? UKers just throw their food in a ditch and it tastes the same? Am I close? God damn, no, I wasn't gonna go there. But that's a good one though. See, we have trauma-pilled Freddy. We've gas-pilled Freddy enough. Now he just does the insults for me. I don't even have to do them. He does my dirty bidding, my dirty work. Dude got level 2. Hell yeah, love to see it. Like, oh Lord, Kiri. So American biscuits are like buns. Yeah, they are. More delicious than a bun, but a bun is probably like a good way to describe an American biscuit for sure. Like delicious. I love me some fucking biscuits, man. I get down with some biscuits. 15 talons. Very good. Anderson, different texture than a dinner roll. Yeah, definitely a different texture. I was like, a bun and a roll, they're kind of in the same genus, in the same, you know, neighborhood, the same zip code, but biscuit is like, you know, the king of the kings. Like, biscuit is the best kind. Like, I mean, little guy came out. You don't want to come out? Okay, whatever, we're moving on. Like, Carrison, more savory than buns. Yeah, I agree there. Definitely agree. They can be sweet too, though. There are sweet biscuits, but generally speaking, the majority of the time, savory. Definitely savory. Like, Anderson, a biscuit has buttery, flaky layers, and that's the thing. Is like people like Juan or Yorosi, they could literally just, you know, use their saliva and amylase, the things that lubricate their buttery voice, as a means for ingredients for biscuits. They could do it. Like, if they wanted to, they certainly can. Like, have you guys had enough of Secret of Evermore? Because this is basically the entire game. It's just this. You go to town, you see stuff, you cast spells, you swing at things with your bones, and there it is. That's the game. We're moving on. Yeah, we provide the sample. You guys have been sampled. Now you know. You get it. Again, I feel bad because, like, Secret of Evermore, it is a game that, like, takes a lot of time to get into the actual thick of it, you know? Like, it's an old 16-bit RPG, so, you know, there's only so much time that we can spend on it, especially since the intro takes like 20 minutes itself just to get into the fucking game. But you get an idea. It's just like Cinematech. We're just here to give you a sample. That's it. You got a sample. Frederick, we need to find out the secret before we move on. Carrison's got a commercial break? Okay. Carrison, do you want the commercial break right now, or do you want it in between games? Which one? Either one is fine by me. Make an executive decision. Decide for the both of us. It's not retro? That's okay. It doesn't have to be. That's fine by me. Not a problem. It doesn't have to be retro. Commercial break is whatever you guys want. It's about biscuits. Okay. Okay. Frederick gave her a door. Frederick, we need to find out the secret before we move on. Freddie, now we'll never know. You guys want to know the secret? The secret of Evermore? Brawls. That's the secret. It may have been Victorious, but she gave it to Evermore. After the review? I hear you, baby. We'll do it after the review. Not a problem. We'll do a little palate cleanse. We got a review, boys. We got a little hazy stoner redneck review. And criteria number one, for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes, I was. Actually, I was. Like, it may have not looked like the face of, you know, entertainment, because I am typically, at least for OTL, like, I'm a gamer that wants the video game to be like, you know, in the first minute to 2 minutes. But it's an RPG, so you kind of understand. You got to give it its time to breathe. But I was entertained. Like, I was a huge fan of Secret of Mana. And, you know, once you play Secret of Mana, you know how to play Secret of Evermore. It's literally the exact same game mechanics. I mean, not exactly the same, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Criteria number two, now that I've played this game, does my memory of Secret of Evermore exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I feel like they're still doing a whole bunch of good stuff here. Like, although I only played the game for like 21 minutes and 19 of them were, you know, an unskippable cutscene. Like, I feel like it's still got it. I don't feel like nostalgia is carrying this game. I feel like it's a Squaresoft game. So generally speaking, you know, it's going to be decent. And I don't think nostalgia has had to hard carry this game. If I continued to play it, I'm sure I would enjoy it just as much as I did when I was a lad. So that's two goods. That's two goods right there. Like, at least it pertains to the review. But now I got to answer your prediction. I got to answer it with a backslash. We got a prediction. We got a prediction. Is Secret of Evermore a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Boys, Secret of Evermore is a good game. It's a good game. It's good. It's not mid, it's not bad. It's good. 10,142 go to Knox and 3 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Congratulations. You guys have won some more peppercorns. The more you interact, the more you could potentially win. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You know, we're gonna keep it going. Let me catch up on chat. Carrison, it's kind of long. Don't have to play the whole thing. Okay, all right, I'll check it out. We'll glimpse. We'll peruse through it. Frederick, so like a big cupboard full of brassieres. You got it, brother. You got it. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Carrison, do you cares keep their bras in the cupboard? They certainly do. They certainly do. Frederick Dango in a drawer. Mrs. D says she's the weird one. She's the anomaly. They take that weird mug tree that Freddie was talking about on his streams. The weird shit that you cares do. That's where they put the bras, right on the mug tree. That way, when you're getting ready for work in the morning, just bloop, bloop. You know, you're good to go. You're good to go. Freddie, where do other countries keep their bras? Some dig a hole out in the backyard. I don't judge. It's cultural relativism. Am I right, boys? Carrison, dresser drawers. Unlike Beef, who has furniture disease, his chest is in his drawers. Mrs. Dingo, there she is. Did Freddie tell you that Baby Dingo took him for a sucker 2 days ago? I hope so. He has not told me. He has not told me. I hope the baby's first words were sucker right to Freddie's face. I can only hope. We got a commercial break, boys. Carrison wants us to do a little commercial break, and I feel obligated and obliged. So we're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna give the UKers a little information about proper biscuits. It's topical. It's topical. I believe you. I feel like the UKers, you guys need to learn a little bit about biscuits. Like, you guys don't know about biscuits, we need to teach you. So we're gonna do a little education. We are an edutainment stream, after all, you know. So let me crank this up real quick. We're gonna crank it right here, and we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it together. You guys ready? Here we go. The UKers, we need to learn about biscuits.
Today, we're gonna be trying.
Don't taste it like cake.
What is this?
What do you think it is?
A scone.
Delicious. They're not scones. Scones are disgusting.
They look exactly like scones. Oh.
It's an American
biscuit.
Biscuit. Nailed it.
Scones are so goddamn dry, you gotta eat them out in the fucking rain. Like, biscuits, way different than scones.
Biscuits are so weird.
What do you guys think of when you think of a biscuit?
Crunchy. English biscuits are quite like thin.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So what are you holding right now?
No, that's not a biscuit.
That is a
That is
scone.
no, that's not a scone.
Whoa.
No.
It's so soft.
Yeah,
It's
see, exactly.
fluffy.
Just like bread.
You halved it like a scone.
It is like
It can
bread.
be a biscuit.
Because it is bread.
That's really good.
Yeah, my man knows.
Americans are lucky. Americans are lucky.
We are.
It's like sweet bread, basically.
It's not sweet
Fresh
though.
loaf
I don't know where you get
bread.
sweet
You
bread.
looked surprised, Imran. Was
I
it
don't
not
know where
what
you
you
got
were
sweet bread
expecting?
from. Now this is fucking disgusting. I repudiate all of this. All of this. Brits, uckers, look away. Look away. You don't need to see this part. Disgusting.
Looks like a chopped.
It is rank. Chopped up ferret.
A chopped up ferret.
He's not
It
wrong.
is, though.
He's not wrong. Putting gravy on biscuits, that's a goddamn sin. Terrible. Terrible. You guys don't have to lie. No, you don't have to lie.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
No, it was pretty bad, brother. It was pretty bad. This is how beef eats it, with sausage gravy on the
I think it
biscuits.
tastes good
That's
with the
also why
biscuit
beef
and
is like
gravy.
800
If I
pounds.
just have the
So,
gravy
you
by
know.
itself, it would just taste a bit nasty.
Yeah, it's fucking gross, man. Don't eat that
Yeah,
shit.
hell.
Don't eat that shit. Oh, no, God. Carrison, you did this on purpose. You did it on purpose. Oh, we're doing some chicken too? Okay. All right. Now you guys know. Now you guys know. You understand. We have done an education. You guys get it. Fucking biscuits and gravy. Oh, terrible. It's an American thing. I don't stand by it. I am a man of the South, and I do not stand by biscuits and gravy. It's terrible. Bread should not be soggy all by itself, you know? It should not be soggy. It's not good that way. You shouldn't eat it that way. It's terrible. God awful. All right, let me catch up on chat. All right. let's see what we got here. Mrs. Dingo, we dropped stuff in a charity shop and Baby Dingo saw a new car. Guess who bought Baby Dingo the new car? That would be Freddy! Sucker! Good to see you, Mrs. Dingo. Kiri, grind peppercorns are okay and mashed potato. I agree there. All day long. Let's see, Mrs. Dingo, they're scones. No, they are not. How dare you? How dare you come in here and besmirch the good goddamn name of biscuits with calling them scones? I can't believe you, Mrs. Dingo. We were friends. What do you call the things you have with a cup of tea? We don't, not here. It's like, we don't have the tea, you know? That's disgusting. Who wants that? That's why we dumped it into the Boston Harbor. Us Americans, that's why we rebelled against you guys for that reason. We're like, get this out of here. This is gross. Knox wants me to read the scriptures. If you continue to walk in hostility towards me, then in my anger I will walk in hostility towards you. You will eat the flesh of your sons and daughters. 5 of you will chase 100, and 100 of you will chase 10,000, and you will be defeated by your enemies. Leviticus. Frederick Dingo, whoa. Let's not say things we can't take back now. What did I say? I did it. I was like rapid fire, ratcheting them off, you know? Mrs. Dingo, wait till you come and stay with us. We'll show you proper gravy. I'm ready. I like gravy. I just don't like it on bread. Like, it's gross. Armor, I love biscuits and gravy. Get out of here, Armor. Get out. Carrison, ban Armor from chat. Get him out of here. It's like a cancer. He's infecting everybody. Armor, leave scones out of your mouth. 6. I will, because they're disgusting and dry. They're so goddamn dry, you gotta eat them in the fucking rain. They're the worst. Scone. I have had one good scone my entire life. One good scone. Every other one, literally eating a decrepit doorstop, falling apart in my hands. Boof. Carrison, we call them cookies, but it feels fancier to call them biscuits. It does feel some kind of fancy. Anderson, it's not disgusting, it's disgusting. It's disgusting, Anderson. We talked about this. Keep your dry foods dry, keep your wet foods wet. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Juan, future serial killer, chopped up ferret. It was very specific. It was very specific, you know? I was just like, oh, Lord. Knox, what am I watching? That's what I thought. I was like, is this how the UKers live? Holy God. Holy God. Carrison, I knew this might scar him. I'm so sorry, but we did learn. We did do a learn. I hope they're scarred. Now they know how the Americans, well, now they know why the Americans are morbidly obese, but you know. Knox, schoolboys eating public school lunches? It was weird. It was weird. Those biscuits did look on point though. They looked like really good fucking biscuits. Like, Anderson, that's a traditional white gravy. It's made out of the fat from the pan, milk and flour. I know. It didn't really look like pepper gravy. I agree there. Like, it didn't look like your standard Southern pepper gravy. We're gonna go to the Peppercorn Casino in just a second, boys. We're catching up on chat. Mrs. Dingo, gravy should not be lumpy and white. I'm with you. I'm with you, sister. I'm with you. We're right there. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, Anderson has sausage in it. It's great. No, it is not. No, it is not. Keep your sausage out of my gravies. Keep your gravies out of my biscuits. No. Carrison, we've accidentally started a biscuit war. I'm ready to go for it. I'm armed. Send me to the front lines. I will lead us to victory, boys. Anderson, it's not like a brown gravy you would bogey from a turkey. No, it's not. It's not. Turkey gravy's fine. Nothing wrong with turkey gravy. Because basically you have to put turkey gravy on turkey because, again, turkey, most of the time, oven roasted, so goddamn dry you gotta eat it outside in the fucking rain. Knox, Leviticus, lots of bloodshed and slavery. You know, the lighter side of the Bible. Like, Anderson, don't eat McDonald's. No, I don't. I actually haven't eaten fast food. Oh, redeem, change seat position. I'm sorry, Knox, I didn't see that. Like, we're in a parch. We're parching now. Okay. No one gets out alive. Carrison, Armor, and I always agree on food. Well, somebody's got to be wrong. Statistically, somebody has to be wrong. Carrison, you know this by now. I do know this by now. Y'all eat Cobb salad. Fucking gross. Like putting your eggs on shit. Eggs, they don't belong in a salad. Gross. Like, they don't even take the shell off. It's weird. Mrs. Dango, is biscuits and gravy a Southern thing? Because we went to New York City, we didn't see nothing. It is a Southern thing. It definitely is. I unfortunately, I've had to disavow my Southern brethren for insisting that, biscuits and gravy is delicious. It is not. It is not. It's the worst. World, I agree with you. Turkey sucks. It does. It does, unless it's deep fried. Deep fried turkey, fucks all day long. No condom, on hood, son. Kiri, we call chocolate chip cookies cookies. The rest, biscuits. It's why do you guys use that distinction? Why are chocolate chip cookies cookies and not biscuits? It's just for chocolate chips? That's weird. That's very weird. Carrison, that's the commercial I got from typing in educational American biscuits. Well, it's true. It's true. Now we all know. Like, Carrison agrees that it usually is a Southern thing. You can't go like 2 steps in any direction in Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, or Georgia without fucking getting biscuits and gravy somewhere, which is disgusting. It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. The World 6, Carrison, that's me, that's her. Good to see you, World. How you doing? Anderson, it's pretty burp though. Turkeys? All right. I mean, look, the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Carrison's in love with me. It's like, as she should be. But World, Happy New Year to y'all. Happy New Year to you guys. We're doing the last OTL, the last Outside the Lens of 2025 today. We're gonna get back into it in just a second. We're having a biscuit war. Knox, reminder to never take food advice from pear-hating, curry-hating 6. I don't like pears and I don't like curry. Curry's okay. I don't hate curry. I just think it's vastly overrated. That's all. Pears right in the bin. Right in the bin. You see this? You see this? We have this right next to the desk. So if somebody comes in here with a pear, I'll take it out of their hand and deposit it right here where it belongs. Uneaten. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, Anderson, yeah, man, I agree. Kiri, I'd like to try a biscuit with strawberry jam. Fucks all day. Fucks all day, Kiri. It's really good. Strawberry jam, really good. Biscuits and jam, match made in heaven. Don't put no fucking sausage gravy on that. World's ass are we all, surely. Anderson, they're huge. Turkeys, I agree, they are huge. Flightless birds, I'm not saying. Curry is great, vastly overrated. Vastly overrated. Every curry I've had tastes exactly like curry and nothing else. I mean, I guess in terms of like promoting and advertising, what it says on the tin, points to sign, really good in that regard. But everything else, you put chicken in it, you put lamb in it, you put tofu in it, guess what? It tastes like curry and nothing else. Disgusting. Freddie, if you could get chickens the size of turkeys, I doubt we'd still have turkeys. We kind of do have chickens the size of turkeys over here, Freddie. We inject them with a lot of hormones and a lot of chemicals to make them real, real big. We just break out the anabolic steroids and we're eating good, brother. Carrison, pears make your chin wet, but they're delicious. You know what else makes your chin wet? Carrison, wannabe apples. It's true. They are wannabe apples. Terrible. They're the worst. Absolutely. They don't even have like a strong flavor. It tastes like a fucking apple that's been outside for like a week and a half. God awful. Garbage. Get them out of my face. Them and bananas. Bananas can go too. You just don't like them because they're soft. I don't like them because they're soft. Apples, anything reminiscently like apples should not be soft. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I like my tofu just like I like my lady's posterior, semi-firm, okay? Knox, to be fair, I don't like my pear soft. See, Knox understands. Anderson, I've seen a group of like 20 fly over a valley. Really? I didn't know that. That's fucking weird. That's really weird. Mrs. Dingle, pears or sandy apples? Get him, Mrs. Dingo. Mrs. Dingo, you know what? For that, I renounce the error of my ways. Mrs. Dingo, you're getting a point. You're getting a W. That's right. Sandy apples, you are correct, madame. You are 1,000%. Welcome to the leaderboard. You're on it. Knox with the singing bowl. They are. Pears taste like sand. I agree. I never thought about it till now, but my lady, she zeroed in on it, And now we all know she's got it. Carrison, I'll see if I can find a turkey-sized chicken photo to put into the Discord. Pretty sure I have one. All right, go for it, baby. I like some turkey-sized chickens. Knox, we'll do the singing bowl in just a second. We got a war going on here, Knox. Knox, let's get on with this game. We got a war going on here, Knox. Beef, so 6, I found some New Year's gifts for you in the basement. Hey, 6, check your Discord. All right, I'm checking my Discord. Do I have your... No, I don't have it on here. All right, hold on. Beef wants me to check my Discord. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm checking my Discord. Beef's got something he wants to inflict on everybody. Let's see what Beef's up to. Okay, all right, Beef. We'll do it. The hyper-sixing, yeah. Hold on, Beef's got something he wants to share with you guys. He brought it just for you. He waited patiently, so we gotta show it. Here it is. This is what Beef left us. Oh, there's 2? Hey, Nixon. Very good, Beef. $6. A lot more stretchy than I am. Beef, give me the other one. Give me the other one. I'm getting rid of this. I'm deleting it. I'm trying to get through this fucking stream. I'm trying to get out of the stream, brother. Like, that's... God damn it, Beef. You son of a bitch. You fucker. Like, all right, Beef's got another one. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. This is, it's relevant. It's relevant. Yeah, Beef, Knox has a question for you regarding the Peppercorn Casino. Beef, stick around to do the Peppercorn Casino, because that's what we're gonna do right after this. That is Seth, golf claps. Golf claps. Very good, Beef. Using the white mana and the black mana symbols for Magic the Gathering. Very good, Beef. Golf claps for Beef. Beef, can you settle something for us? I don't, cat shit, what Freddy said. Freddy, it's okay, you're allowed to curse here. We're not a family stream. Carrison, Seth, that's right, that's me, Seth. Beef, the mana symbols for the Tandon engine made me laugh so hard. That was pretty good, brother. That was really good. Beef, we need you to settle something. We're moving away from your art. I'm sorry, we're not giving it time. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit, it's 4.5 hours. God damn it. We still got one game. All right, guys, we're moving on. Settlement time. All right, Beef, we need you to help. Okay, guys, we're going to our next game. We're going to our last game of the day. Super 3D Noah's Ark. We're gonna get there. Beef, can you tell us what is being said during your transition for the Peppercorn Casino? Now, boys, we're gonna open up the Peppercorn Casino in just 1 second. Bingo, taking this moment to tell Freddy, Family Channel, that's right. Get him, Bingo, get his ass. It's weird. He goes on stream and he presents and comports himself as a proper English gentleman, and then he goes into other people's chats and says the most heinous, vile shit I've ever seen. God damn. Just like that. Beef, we need you to settle something. Guys, we're going to the Peppercorn Casino. We need a transition. Boys, we have entered the Peppercorn Casino. Carrison's gonna open it up in just a second. She's gonna open it up in just a second. Cat shit, Beef. Beef, right now, there are some denizens in chat who think, yeah, it's jackpot. They think it says cat shit. I fucking died laughing. I was just like, God damn. Now I can't unhear it though. Now every time I hear it, I hear cat shit every time. Armor still ain't hearing it. We'll do it again. Well, you guys want to hear cat shit? We'll do cat shit again. I don't understand it. They're a weird group. They're a weird group. They think the biscuits are like scones. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're just, I don't know what to say about them. Boys, Karasan has opened the Peppercorn Casino. We're at our last game, boys. We're at our last game. Super 3D Noah's Ark. If you think that I will think that Super 3D Noah's Ark is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time to interact with the prediction. It's our last one. You guys have been raking in all of the peppercorns today, which I love. I love the fact that you're raking them in, because you're gonna need them. You're gonna need them. So if you guys want to gamble big, now is the time. Push them all in. Don't be a wuss. Don't be scaredy. Don't do 10. Push them all in. Show me how many you got. By all means, interact with the Peppercorn Casino. Thank you, Carson, for opening the doors. Beef, the volume is a bit low on the vid. I don't know what you're talking about. Kiri, almost New Year here. 22 minutes. We're gonna get you there, Kiri. You're gonna celebrate the New Year with mix me a few turds. Now, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Stick around, hot stuff. Carson, Kiri found both balloons. He did. He found both of them. Kiri, we can say bums. You certainly can. This is not a family stream, not a family show. You guys can curse all you want. You can tell. I'm the leader of the band here. I'm just fucking cursing left and right. So, you know, I just don't want racist shit. I don't want sexist shit. But after other than that, say all the fucking curse words you want. I don't really give a shit. Like, you have freedom of speech, like, by all means. We're not like Freddy. We don't do a family stream here. Although Freddy shows a lot more brawls on his stream than I do. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Mikhail, thank you for the peppercorn. Bingo, a 2 out of 2 game? Might be. Might be. Karison, happy almost New Year. Kiri rocks. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I agree, Kiri. I agree. Or Karison. Thanks for hanging out with us, Kiri. Knox the Beef. I initially thought it was check or cash. Once Freddy said cat shit, I can't unhear it. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. Bingo, no racism or sexism. I'm out. Well, maybe if you could do it artfully, you know. I am a believer that you can make any kind of joke, but you gotta, especially with chat, because like it's hard to understand tone through chat. Like me, I stay away from them just because I can't. I can do it on stream and get away with some of it, just so long as Karison's the target. That's you know. Then I'm allowed. I can sexualize Karison. Nobody else can. So, like, you guys want to get banned real quick? That's how you do it. Knox 6 promotes ableism, then he has no objection to it. I mean, no. Karison shouting out Freddy. Shout him out. To walk his ass out into the town square. Freddy Dingo, women be shopping. Karison, ban him. He went too far. He's promoting sexism. He's making a stereotypical slight against women, saying that all they do is shop. I don't believe that. I've never seen that ever in my life. Get him. Like, Beef, redeem your daily peppercorn and stuffing it down into your fanny pack. Beef, you know what that means. That was good, Beef. That was good. And then he dropped the door. Mrs. Dingo. Ban him, Karison. I need the peace. Karison, okay, I will for Mrs. Dingo. She's the boss. Don't ban Freddy, because it'll fuck with his mod privileges. Don't ban him. He's already been banned once, so sorry, Freddy. He's already wearing the scarlet letter. Too late, Freddy. We hardly knew ye. God damn. You guys are ravenous. Absolutely ravenous. Too late. Are they gone yet? Karison. You know what? It's New Year's Eve. I'm just doling them out. Streamer whimsy. I'm sorry, boys. It's not nepotism. That was just a good one. That's a good one.
You win. Perfect.
I'm sorry. That was good. She's doing a mod joke, but she's also interacting with Are They Gone Yet? You know, my running bit. It's just good. She banned him, and then she hit him with it. It's good. It's really good. God damn. Lord. God, Lord. Knox Freddy's favorite films are Sex and the City 1 and 2. That's where he gets all of his info of women from. They're terrible movies, too. Like, it's a terrible show, to be honest with you. It was good for its time, but man, it did not age well, like, at all. Like, Carrison, we didn't really. Don't freak out, Freddy. Yeah, don't freak out, Freddy. Like, Carrie, don't ban my buddy. Ban him, Carrison. Ban him. Like, Beef, now that he's gone, Freddy loves the Cats movie. He does. All the
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Mark. Freddy, we believe in you. You know what, Freddy, you were a part of it. I don't think you were here earlier, but I said today is a special day. It's the last stream of 2025. So for that, Freddy, my loyalty can be bought. You can give me money and I will give you a point. There it is, Freddy.
Perfect.
Congratulations, Freddy. You earned it. You earned it by paying the streamer. That's all it takes, boys. That's all it takes. You know, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. All right, guys, you guys ready to go on with this show? We gotta do the things, you know? We gotta do all the things. And in order to do the things, we're gonna talk about box art in just 1 second, but we gotta transition first. We have to transition, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Thank you, Carrison. Thank you for gifting Kiri Rocks a sub. You sucker. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. For hanging out here on New Year's Eve. Exactly. You know what, Kiri, this is Streamer Whimsy. We're going crazy with it. Kiri, for hanging out with me on New Year's Eve, I feel like you're a winner. You're a winner, baby.
You win. Perfect.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Beef, so 6 is streaming until the balls drop tonight. Mine have already. Frederick, you're just, you're leaning into, this is how Freddy's getting his points. For today and today only, you can.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
God damn. Oh, I was almost giving it to Mrs. Dingo again. Like, for today and today only, boys, you can buy your W's. You
win. Perfect.
There it is. Goldie giving out the sub. All right, Goldie, we'll put you in there. Goldie. By all means, we accept bribery here on 6 2/3.
You win. Perfect.
That was an anonymous gift. Anonymous. Beef, thank you guys for supporting the arts. Of course, Beef. Of course. Thanks for coming in here and dropping off all the arts. Shout Goldie's ass out. Hell yeah, by all means. Goldie's still doing a Final Fantasy marathon. So if you have not gotten enough of Final Fantasy with Freddy Dango, go and hang out with Goldie. Goldie actually knows how to play those games. So sorry, Freddy. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say it sooner. Like Goldie Lamau. That's right. Wow, the shade, I know. Just right off the shoulder. Bingo. Noah has 10 fingers and 8 toes. He does, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're right. AI? Could be. The beef you have produced. I'll see you Saturday. And then Sunday. We're probably gonna do the bro down on Sunday. Mrs. Dingo, Freddy giving me a sub. Hey, I appreciate it. You guys are, this is much more money than I expected today. So you guys have, by all means, you're warming this black heart of mine. Beef, well shit, now I have to make a quiz. Yeah, you do. We're probably gonna stream on Sunday because I'm gonna go to the casino. I'm not gonna stick around from Sunday to Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever. I'm gonna go back home and then I'll fucking drive to Kentucky on fucking Monday, you know. Didn't mean to dox you, but if you guys want to go to the casino with us on Monday, you know, there's your chance. All right, boys, I'm sorry, we got to do this again. We gotta get back into the zone, okay? We've been goofing around.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Carrison, do you want more W's? I am gifting them out. Like, by all means. I mean, fair is fair. 4 hours and 38 minutes have passed. That's true. That's true. Goldie said he likes trains, so he does. He does. I've seen that man. He knows how to run a train. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
You win.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, you guys, Harrison's already leading. You got to give me more money. I'm sorry. Give me more money or win at the secondary market, you know? All right, you guys ready for some box art? Thank you, Harrison. I appreciate you, baby. You made all the difference today. You and you alone. Not all of these other poros, you know? They don't have the money. Harrison, we didn't do it for the W, but we'll take it. We'll take it. You'll take it. Boys, this is not the worst box art I have seen here on OTL. It's not the worst. Although it definitely does seem to borrow exclusively from the vibes of a Golden Corral kids menu. It's not exactly what I would expect from a first-person boomer doomer shooter, but alas. We got a lot of pose action here, not verifiable, real, God's honest box art action. It's pose action. It definitely doesn't encapsulate that you're gonna be slingshotting food into the mouths of these animals, but alas. I also have zero idea what the fuck Noah is holding in his left hand. Zero idea. Tomato? Apple? The heart of the wicked? You decide, America. You decide. The beef, can 6 complete the maze and the jumble? No. Goldie, the bad apple. That's me. Marty. Noah with an apple, poor Eve. Ooh. She got a rib, she's all right. Harrison, an upside down apple, a crab apple. They just moved me sideways. Like, the back of the box art, strangely enough, a rather clean usage of the SNES back of box art formula. We got a sparse wall of text. We got a complete black blank background because it's not authorized by Nintendo. This game is not authorized by Nintendo. Boys, I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Try harder. Get off your wallets. It's not authorized by Nintendo, so they had to remove the proprietary background asset, you know? Me personally, I'd rather see the back of boxes look closer to this than how I often see the SNES back of boxes, you know? So not that bad. Not that bad, all said. Choo-choo, that's right. Harrison Lamau, how you're saying Marty, it's, I can't stop. Like, boys, they talk about this on the back of the box art. So we're gonna talk about it on the front of this. The cart that we're talking about would be a pass-through design that would require an official SNES donor cart in order to operate. The Super Nintendo would receive security data from the donor cart, and then Super 3D Noah's Ark would piggyback that security handshake into memory and begin execution. ID Software promptly sold the engines to Wisdom Tree, making Super 3D Noah's Ark the only unlicensed Super Nintendo game to see a commercial release. The game also saw a release on DOS using the original Wolf 3D engine. So it's just an explanation of how they have to piggyback it. You know, like Sonic and Knuckles kind of work around, you know, because it was an unauthorized, unsanctioned Super Nintendo game. Wisdom Tree, they were doing that. They were doing that to Nintendo. They didn't want to pay Nintendo's rights and licensing. They didn't want to give more money to Nintendo. So they released it without Nintendo's sanction. And you'll see why, probably. We got a promo to hide my eyes. This is a German promo for the game. I don't know particularly if this is a promo, but you know, it's a weird German promo. And we can see the game in question is the third one here on the top. I don't know any of these games, like whatsoever, but I would really like to know about this one. That's the one I want to know about, boys. I want to know about Corn Buster. I don't know what Corn Buster is, but I'm really intrigued. I really would love to know about Corn Buster. So, chat, if you wouldn't bust a corn, I might. Thank you for the peppercorns. I see what you did there. Chat, if you want to do an internet research to inform the streamer about Corn Buster, I would love to hear about it. I did not do research regarding it. I wanted to keep myself virginal from the corn busting, you know? Goldie, oh, that's what they do during harvest time on the farms out in Iowa. Well, you ain't got much to do out there, you know? So you gotta bust some corns, you know? Goldie, shuck and bust some corn. That's right. And you get a better harvest the next year. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. The cob is multi-purpose, multifunctional, you know? Guys, I have one little bit of trivia before we go on to the second dairy market. If you want a chance to win a W without having to pay the streamer money, just for today only. Well, maybe in the future, if somebody gives me a lot of money, I'll give out points. Come on, you gotta reward the people who are paying the streamer. Come on, you guys understand. It's payola, it's how it works, you know? But if you guys want an opportunity to win a W, if you want a point, we are coming up to the section. Thank you for the boom blooms. Thank you for the milks. We are coming to the segment in which you can win a point. If you just guess how much money, milk, Super Noah's Arc 3D is getting for SIB prices, complete in box. That means game, manual, box, all together. List your guesses, populate chat now if you want to win a W. Now's the time, boys. Now's the time. Carrison, the internet says, quote, the premise of the game is that the world's supply of corn has been stolen and it is up to the main character, Globy, to save the world. It does not reveal very much about corn busting, but it's in there. It's in there. Our last bit of trivia regarding this game. At one time, there were rumors that this game was made because ID Software, people who made Wolfenstein 3D, people who made Doom, were angry that Nintendo made them censor the SNES version of Wolfenstein 3D. So they lent Wisdom Tree the source code of the engine to get back at Nintendo. That's the urban legend. It's a myth, not true. In reality, Color Dreams, Wisdom Tree's predecessor, had licensed the Wolfenstein 3D engine to develop a 3D FPS for the Nintendo based on the movie Hellraiser. I'm like, excuse me? What? But the equipment used to make the game proved too expensive to put into NES cartridges, and the project was canceled. But Wisdom Tree still had the license for the Wolfenstein engine, so they decided to make this game instead. Now, I knew about the old id Software thing, the fact that they licensed out the Wolf 3D Doom engine, but I did not know that Wisdom Tree, the developer, they were gearing up to make a Hellraiser game. From the ashes of the odd blooms even more odd. Am I right, boys? Am I right? We got some guesses. Thank you for participating. You can guess all the way up until the point in which I reveal the milk in question and win yourself a point. But before we can do that, boys, we gotta do the transition. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. That's right, boys. We have made it. We are in the second dairy. See what we did there? It's secondary, like not primary. Secondary market. We're so witty here. Oh, thank you for the moon blooms. The moon blooms. They think I'm witty too. Let me pause this and then come over here and then, oop, wrong one. We'll do that and come back over here and then do that, right? Yeah, that works. Okay. Hold on one second, boys. We're doing streamer admin. There's that, do that. I can't see, I'm blind because I'm on a different screen right now. Our computer is flipping out. All right, well, fuck it. We're just coming back over here and playing this again. That works, that's better. All right, we got some guesses on board. Thank you for participating. I appreciate you. Goldie says 250 milks. Power says 148 milks. Frederick Dango, the Dingo Dango himself, says 200 milks. Mrs. Dingo says 76 milks. Thank you, Mrs. Dingo, for participating. Marty says 40 milks. Carrie says 200 milks. We can't have a tie, and if we have a tie, I'll just give the points to both of you. No big deal. Knox says 89 milks. Carrison says 146 milks. Knox, not gonna lie, did not get it until now. It's okay, Knox. We got there in the end, brother. Yeah, milk. You know, milk. Secondary market. Milk. Yeah, you know. Just highbrow here. We're just highbrow. You guys ready for the prices? Let's find out who was closest without going over. Bada boom, holy shit. Super 3D Noah's Ark getting a lot of milk. A lot of milk on this game. Bunch of milk. Loose, just the cartridge. Just the cartridge, $147. Complete, that's the answer we're looking for. $300. That's a lot of milk. New makes no sense. These numbers are a little fucky. New, brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $222. Makes no sense. Graded, like $623. 623. Box only, no prices. Manual only, 25 bucks. So $300. Again, I think the numbers are a little fucky, but that's what we're going by. Whatever it says, that's what we're going by. $300. Who was closest without going over? I believe that was the golden stud. That was him. The man, the myth, the legend, the tower of power, too sweet to be sour, the reflection of perfection. Goldie! Goldie, what a fucking stud! Goldie, you're our winner today on the secondary market. There it is. There you are, Goldie.
You win. Perfect.
Good games, chaps. Good games. By all means. Congratulations, Goldie. Golf claps for Goldie. Golf claps. Very good. Very good. Well, thank you guys for participating. Thank you guys for being good sports. We're a big fan. Knox, Milk, the only female cow in that arc. She's going to be real tired. Real tired. Goldie, I need that engraved on my tombstone. You do, brother. You do. Thank you, Freddie, for the golf claps. Even though you lost. Goldie, I want to thank the Academy for the stupendous award. And my Turt fam for sticking with me through this difficult process of guessing. Guys, I don't have to take a comfort break. We're just gonna hold it. We're getting to the end of this goddamn stream, one way or another. You guys ready for a game? We got a game to play. We got a game to play. Let me just mute that. And we're gonna come over, and now we're going to the game. We're going to Frederick Dingo. No, more stream! I mean, if you guys want video game commercials, I'll give you the video game commercials. If that's what you want, I'll give them to you, you know? Carrie, Happy New Year, everyone! Shoot your guns in the air! Pew, 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 pew. Nah, here it is. Meet the new year, same as the old year. Congratulations, Carrie. Thanks for hanging out with me on your New Year's, man. I appreciate that. Happy New Year, mates. Happy New Year to all of you celebrating New Year's right now in this moment. Let's make 2026 even better, you know? And let's do that right now by playing a game about playing a boomer doomer shooter about Noah's Ark. Let's do it. All right, I lied. We're just doing more of Secret of Evermore. Let's do this. We'll come over here and we'll pod this up like so. There we go. My original software. Oh, we're already in the lion's den here, boys. Look at that font. Ooh. I don't think there's any music either. No, there is music. There's music playing. Oh, we go straight into the demo. Straight into the demo. No intro. No religious propaganda. Bingo. Coincidentally, I am from the place where the coelacanth, a fish that looked like it had legs, was discovered after being thought extinct. They thought the same thing about me too. They thought the same thing. But here I am. We remain. All right, boys. Let's see it. Let's see Locanth. You're going to be out of the ark in 6 days, Noah. Unfortunately, the animals are a tad bit restless and want to get out now. Good thing that you brought all that food with you. You'll need it to put the busy ones to sleep. At the end of the first day, be prepared to deal with Carl the camel. He's been real cranky lately and is a bit out of control. Good luck and be careful. Frederick can't hear any music. It's very low. It's very low. It's playing. Like, Freddie wants to hear all the music. All right, we're in it, boys. Okie dokie. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. I mean, we're gonna suffer because it's a SNES port of Doom and Wolfenstein, and there's no strafing. Oh, we're already getting donkey kicked. Holy shit! Oh my god. We put him down. He's sleeping. He's not dead. He's all right. Okie doke. We'll just. Oh, I'm drawing on all of my the Wolfenstein 3D knowledge and Doom knowledge. Control is not that bad, really. Like, I expected worse. Bingo, the animals went in 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah. The animals went in 2 by 2. Hurrah, hurrah. Something. I agree. I don't remember any of that. It makes no sense. There would be a lot of incest, you know? I mean, if we follow the Bible religiously, there'd be a lot of incest all the way around, you know? And that may have been how they did things back then, but we, as a civilization, we no longer need to do that. Okay, we got some health. Very good. I could hump all the walls. Do we have a pause jingle? No pause jingle. We do have a map. They gave us a map. That's cool. That's cool. They didn't have to do that. I mean, I imagine for this kind of game, you're gonna need a fucking map. Jesus Lord. Do you guys have any resident memories from Super 3D Noah's Ark? Did you guys ever play this as a kid? I never played this as a kid. Never had access to it. We're getting eaten up, boys. It's kind of hard to turn around. This donkey is just mule kicking the shit out of us. Lord. Knox, Alabama took that statement personally. They should. They should. Which one of, there was like one state in like the last 5 years that just now outlawed incest here in the United States. Just now, you know, it took them a long time. They were on the fence. Take them out, boys. Carrison looks like Doom, but cuter. I mean, for good reason. This is the exact same source code and all the dev code for Doom for the, well, Wolfenstein, but Wolfenstein is basically just Doom. Like, it's pretty much the same thing. Like, okay, take them out, take them out. Oh God, we're running, boys. Get to a corner, they can't get you from behind. Take them out. Oh God, they're descending upon us. Jesus Lord. Bingo looks like Doom, tastes like chicken. I don't know what Noah's been packing, oh boy. And we're somehow picking up feed from their corpses. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. Like I said, I thought it would, ooh, got a cow, big old cow, take them out. No scope, all day long, boys. I wonder if there are secrets. I like how they just kept the same Wolfenstein Doom guy grunt. They didn't even change it. Didn't even change it. Like, Frederick, no pause jingle. Next game. I agree. They shouldn't have some sort of pause jingle in this. It's terrible. Bingo, the made up logic I heard was taught was that people back then were more perfect, genetically pure than us, so incest didn't result in messed up genes. Of course. Of course. People will, you know, they'll go the long route to be able to morally be able to fuck their sister, you know? Like, that's just how it goes. Oh, God. Okay, take him out, take him out. Okay, we're moving away. Come to this side, run away from him. Take out old Betsy here. God damn, Betsy, how many slingshots are you gonna take? Okay, the music is... It's what you would expect from the Bible game aping, you know, the Doom engine. Sound comp is not terrible. It's not the greatest, but it's not like terrible. What are we getting hit by? Bessie over here? No, none of that. None of that. The Frederick looks better than SNES Doom, to be fair. It's hard to argue against that. It's hard to argue against that. Okay, there we go. Pause music being a choir singing amen would be nice. I agree. I agree. They could have done a lot more here. They could have done a lot more. Bingo. Oh God, bingo. Oh, they're slumbering bodies. No killing in this religion. No. No. It's New Testament coded. Marty. Hope game has a big fucking gun, the BFG 9000. I hope so too. I hope so. I don't even know if we upgrade our weapon, to be honest with you. All right, showing off the donkey balls and the donkey anus. I'm sure there are secrets like everywhere. This is like the longest first level. I was like, is this supposed to be the exact same WAD as Wolfenstein? Because I don't remember the first level of Wolfenstein being this fucking long. Jesus. Okay, so we just looped around. We circled around. So we're going back. Carson, where are all the animals? You mean the ones that we're not putting to sleep? I don't know. I don't know. The bingo, if only they replaced Nazis with priests. I mean, depending on where you're at, they're one and the same, really. Like, all right, come on, all the way down here. Okay, we got some grapes. Very good. Ooh, we're getting hit by the donkey. Okay. We're increasing our feed. Let me pause, see where we're at. I don't even know where the exit is, so I mean, it's good that they gave us a map. Okay, we missed all that section all the way up and to the right. Okay, it's good to know. Kiri, slingshot killing on Noah's Ark. Interesting. Bingo, will the final boss be a giant goat's head? That'd be appropriate, really. I think one of the final bosses is a big elephant. Which I think you see it on the back of the box art. The big elephant is pretty fucking scary, to be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't want to tussle with him. Okay, open this door. Okay, where are we on the map? Let's check our map. Okay, we got to go up and to the right, and then all the way to the right, and then down. Okay, so we're gonna go. So we're gonna turn around. Yeah, we gotta turn around. Shit, I went the wrong way. Marty, I'll stop saying like Christopher Lloyd. Marty David Sling, that's what it appears to be. We found something. Hold on, boys. We're playing the gripping game of 6 follows a map. Nope, we went the wrong way. Carson, this arc is looking pretty empty. Get some giraffes in there. I agree. Like, I expected a lot more animals, you know? Why are they all inside of a log cabin too, you know? Oh, okay. All right, new enemies means new area. Ooh, we're getting bit on. Oh, we're at 4%. Oh, God. Boys, we lost in the first goddamn stage. Noah's dead now, boys. We hardly knew you. All right, let me catch up on chat. Oh, God. Freddy Dingo, the final boss is Margaret Thatcher. Stamp the dirt down. Like, bingo. But if you will not listen to me and carry out these commands, then I will do this to you. I will bring on you sudden terror, wasting diseases, and fever that will destroy your sight and sap your strength. You will plant seed in vain because your enemies will eat it. Leviticus. Plant all the hits. All the hits. Oh. Bingo with that look on Noah's face. I think the animals are hiding for good reason. I mean, look, they were historically speaking, they were still banging animals during biblical times. They talk about it in the Bible. Where do you think the source material came from, you know? They had to have a reference point. It came from somewhere. I mean, in terms of like playing, in terms of it being like a functional game, not as bad as you would expect. You know, is it a fun game? No, no, it is not. It's not exactly a fun game, but is it a functional game? Also kind of no, but like better than I anticipated. Better than I anticipated. Like, bingo, too much RAM dedicated to next. Knox, I am up for a game where you eliminate PDF files of various looks. Freddy, too much RAM, period. It's expensive now. Super expensive. I hope my RAM doesn't ever fucking go out because I'm not going to be able to replace it. I'm just like, man, it costs so much money. Give me these bananas. I hate them, but I'll take them. Can he get us from here? Oh, he can't. He shot milk at us? Shot milk at us? Wow. Okay. The game's harder than I expected. Like, they weren't pulling any punches. You know? Like, who does this cater to? Is this for kids? Like, were they... Oh boy, we're getting our ass eaten up. We got some goats, some runaway goats chewing on our ass right now. It's really hard. You can't... Can you strafe? Oh, you can strafe. I forgot there were shoulder buttons. You can strafe. Okay. I mean, the strafing's not that great, but you can strafe, so it's in the game. I mean, that's cool. Frederick, thank you for the milk. Yeah, we got slain by the milk. Not so great. Not so great in that routine. Okay. All right, come over here. Oh, we're strafing. We're moving. It is not easy to move around in a boomer doomer shooter when all you got is a control pad. Not easy, man. I was gonna say we don't know how good we have it right now. Like bingo strafing, it's in the game. It is in the game. At the very least, out of all the things that's in the game, it's in there. Whether or not it does anything, totally different story. What does the fruit do? Is that just like the gold? Like you collect Nazi memorabilia in Wolfenstein 3D? You know, points. Kiri, I can only drink no lactose milk. You don't, yeah, your stomach don't get along with the milky milks, Kiri. I mean, I can drink milk in things, but by itself, just a pure tumbless turver of cow snot, I can't do that, man. It's too thick. Too thick. Oh, we're getting eaten up, boys. We're getting eaten up. Jesus. Get out of here. Lord. Carrison, so you're saying moving around is hard? Yes, I am. Yes, ma'am. I am saying those exact things. Like, I'm no selling your pun. Like, Jesus. God. Lord. Have you guys ever played this game before? Do you guys have any resonant memories of the Bible? Like, is it one of your favorite things? Oh, we already got that guy. Okay. I guess we'll take a look at our map. I just want to beat one level. That's it. Just one level. If we can beat one level. Carrison, if your milk is thick, you should probably dispose of it or just clean out the pipes more often. It's good for you boys. You got to clean out the pipes. Where did I miss? Oh, okay. The area right over there. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're gonna go down to the left, all the way to the left, and then up. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm going to forget this literally the minute I got off the map. I've already forgotten what we're doing. Like, okay. It's weird that they paused the music, too. They could have just kept the music going on for, you know, all the merit and the worth and value it's putting into this fucking game. Might as well just leave it running. All right, there we go. There's our door. All right, we figured it out. I just want to beat one level. But if we die again, I'll close that stream. Like, so it's either we beat the level or I die again. One or the other. Oh, Lord. Oh, get this fucking mule off me. Okay, come over here. Nox, or Kiri, my belly starts dancing if I drink normal milk. Well, do you let it lead? You know? Like, okay, where's... Okay, so up this way, the other way. Here we go. There we go. Man, I was just like, when I play tested this, just to make sure that the ROM worked, I was like, well, this game seems like it might be mid. I was wrong. Like, I don't know. I'm still kind of on the borderline between mid and bad. It's right there. It's right there, though. I don't like this aspect, having to look at the map every single time. Get out of here. Like, Nox, I recommend Dusk if you want a boomer shooter. That's the polar opposite of this. Is Dusk? This sounds familiar. Is that like an old timey Nox game? Is that an old timey Nox game, Nox? Like, it sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, we're going out this way. Oh, they were ready for us. They were ready for us, boys. Like, do not go gently into that night. Okay, here we go. Bingo, there's money to be made with that skill. Talking to Kiri about the belly dancing. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. He's onto something. Like, Kiri, whenever you're ready to hang up the security guard shorts, get into belly dancing, my friend. It's a new world now, you know? Okay, Knocked him out. Okay, does this just loop around? Maybe not. Okay, we'll go forward. Oh, got a cow waiting on my ass. Holy shit. Open it up. Damn, cows. Look at that lag and jack, though, man. We're getting a lot of slowdown right now. They put all the memory constraints into animating the Z's. You know? Doing a sleep. Carrison, what would make it mid? Generally speaking, like, the fact that it is a functional game and it has sound, and I mean, they're trying to do a first-person shooter on, you know, a 16-bit platform, 16-bit console, and that's not the easiest thing in the world to do. And they did kind of retrofit it with Bible stuff, so like mid would be like, for me, be 4 to 6.5. That would be a mid game to me. Like anything that's above 6.5 is good in my regard, and then anything below 4 is bad. Like Kiri, it also comes with discomfort. Okay, well, definitely not worth it then. I can't be having no stomach aches. We're just gonna hump the wall. We're just gonna hump all the wall right now. It is more recent. Okay, then no, that's not the game that I was thinking about. Came out in 2018, still gets updates like mod support and HD texture swap. Not bad. Not bad. Nox, it is a bad game. 6 dies 3 times in 2 minutes. That's gonna disqualify a lot of games though. It's like, you know, like, all right, let's see here. We'll check out our map again. There's that. Bingo, game of the year for me. Bingo, looking at my good bet right now. Carrie, or Carrison, now I'm just picturing Kiri like, wow, you gotta beat up on the man because he's lactose intolerant? Carrison, I thought you were the nice one of the community. Wow. Oh, we got a cow in here somewhere? Okay. Oh, we're getting shot from behind? Yep, we're getting hit from behind. Yep, there's a cow over there too. Okay. Give me these bananas so I can throw them directly into the trash. Okay, we got a mule. Where did the mule come from? The mules are fucking moving, man. They're straight up cruising right into my periphery. Like, Kiri, I think my goal this year is to lose my big belly and go to Blackpool. Well, hell yeah, brother. Like, by all means. Like, I'm getting to the age where I'm just like, look, this is what we got. This is what we got in the store. If you don't like it, fucking go up the road. Look at Noah. Look at him. We beat a level, guys. It's 30 seconds for that level? Get the fuck out of here. 30 seconds. Frederick, who knew the Ark had so many corridors? I know, man, who knew? Who knew? Oh, I just want to see if we get like a new enemy, and then we'll close it out. Guys, do you guys have a raid target? You guys have somebody you'd like me to raid? Because I will take suggestions. If you guys have somebody that you would like to throw the love and support to. I'm sure we're in a raiding position to steal a line from Jack Little. It doesn't look like we're gonna get any new enemies. Or any new weapons for that matter. Okay, fuck this game, we're done. We're done here. Well, out of all the games that we played today, that was certainly one of them. Am I right, boys? It was one of them. You know? Like, did I turn that up? Or did it just, I don't know, just broke into it like that. That's cool. Like, raid 6 2/3 start all over. I'll start all over. Oh, God. Jesus. All right. Guys, I streamed for 5 hours. I wanted to try to get in and out within 3 hours. That did not happen, though. I had a really good time, though. All right, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll do the review. And then I'll kiss you all goodnight, and then we'll raid out. Just like that. Catch it back up. Frederick, I like that Noah hung a bunch of chandeliers in the Ark. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Like, I agree. I mean, right off the bat, you can tell if there's chandeliers in the place, you're somewhere fancy. Even though technically I lived in a place that had chandeliers, and I'm not so fancy. Frederick the Bingo, it's the GOAT. Frederick. Carrison, I am the nice one. 6 is also nice. He just doesn't admit it. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. None of that is true. None of that is true. Especially you being the nice one. That's not nice. That's not true either. Carrison, let's go see Drakir. We might go see Drakir. Kiri, I like nice stuff. I like nice stuff too. Goldie, sadly no. Wow, Goldie, you don't have a raid selection? Knox, we could raid Darcy the chili? Or is that Darcy the chill? Chili? Like the food? Darcy the chili? Intriguing. Carrison, it's been a while, and he said, you're the funniest man in America yesterday, so I think we should. Oh, you got me there. You got me there. Bingo, not a second of Wings of Vi. Robbed. Robbed. I didn't see what you did there. I didn't see what you did there until now. That was good. That was good, Bingo. That was really good. Did Rob beat Wings of Vi? I was hanging out with him. Thank God he did an early stream because I got to hang out with him and see parts of it. I don't know if he actually finished it. I hope he did. I hope he did. Carrison, redeem, say something nice about everyone hanging out with you on New Year's Eve. Do I have to? Do I have to? Really? Damn. Okay. Well, guys, I actually really am touched and appreciative over the fact that you guys, Carrison, apparently you're the nice one, so yes. I'm not the nice one. You're the nice one too. Like, apparently you guys could have been doing literally like anything else today. Like you could have been hanging out with other people, you could have been hanging out with your family, you could have been going out to the bars, and instead you guys decided to hang out with me while I talked random bullshit about old retro games that people don't really want to see played or disseminated or dissected. And you guys stuck with me the entire time. And you could have chosen to do anything else with your time. Literally anything. And you decided this is where you wanted to get your entertainment. And for that, I am really touched and really appreciative. Like, I was surprised. I started the stream and I was just like, it's gonna be New Year's Eve. Ain't nobody gonna come. Ain't nobody gonna be here. Ain't nobody gonna show up. And if they don't, that's fine too. Because it'll just be me, Carrison, Knox, Goldie, and Freddie hanging out, you know? And that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. But you guys did. You guys came out, you showed up, supported, gave me money, which I love money. I need money. I'm broke as shit right now. Like, and so, and for that, I appreciate each and every one of you. Like, I really, really do. You guys are legit, I guess, I suppose. Goldie, yeah, it was a great listening, great stream today. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate you. You fucking stud. Bingo, no, I lost 50K. Really? Carrison, not anymore. Evil arc starts now. New year, new me. You're too anxious to be able to be evil. You're too courteous. You're too conscientious. You wouldn't be able to handle it. No way. No way. You're too considerate. So, criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? No. After the novelty wore off, I was like, okay, this is a really bad. I mean, it's not really bad port because it does play like Wolfenstein 3D for the Super. So it's not a really bad port in terms of the fact that they just took Super Nintendo Wolfenstein and brought it to Super 3D Noah's Ark. In that regard, it's not bad. But in the regard that you're playing literally just a reskin of Wolfenstein 3D for the Super Nintendo, which was not really a great, fantastic game to begin with. And then you're playing Wolfenstein 3D, which is, look, it was great for the time. It's kind of boring. It's kind of a boring game compared to Doom. Doom was just leagues better. So entertainment, no, not entertained. I've never played Super 3D Noah's Ark, so I cannot answer the second part of the criteria, but I can answer your prediction. Let's see here. Is Super 3D Noah's Ark a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Well, gents, I was straddling the line because like a bad game has to be really significantly bad for me to call it bad. This is like, it's just one solitary pube hair below mid for me because I think it's a functional game. I think it works the way it's supposed to. It's not entertaining or fun, but it's doing what it's supposed to. But this is a bad game. This is a bad game. Holy shit, wow. There's a lot in the pot. 20,683 channel points go to Big D and 3 others. Holy shit. I think that's like the biggest pot we've had. 20,000? 21,000, really. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. That is insane. Like, Frederick Dango, no, you're breathtaking. No, you. No, you. Bingo, I thought my big bet would inspire Rob to break on through. He broke down. No. Aldo, laughing maniacally. Who gave me a gift sub to your stream? I don't know, Aldo. There was a lot of people. Like, they gave a lot of gift subs. I'm not sure. Like, Knox, I did not bet much on mid anyway. Smart man. Smart man. Knox, I still got a bunch of peppercorns. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You too can win big on the Peppercorn Casino. Like, well, gents and gentels, well, let's go ahead and raid on out if you guys are ready. I had a tremendous stream with y'all. Oh shit, did Drakir end? Yeah, he ended. Okay, okie dokie. We'll go with Nox. Nox, are they still on? I gotta scroll back up. Darcy the Chili, is that who it is? Like chili, like the actual food? Okay, slingshots. Let me scroll all the way back up. Drakir finished. He stopped. Darcy the Chili. Yeah, I like the food. Okay. Very good, very good. Bada bing. Let's send out a raid on over to Darcy the Chili. I don't know them, but be proper. Be gentles and gentels, you know. Darcy the Chili. We'll spread it around. We'll spread it around. There it is. Bada bing. Well, boys, gents and gentles, we did another one. Another one in the bag, in the pocket. Like, holy shit, we had 16. I didn't know there were so many people in here. Wow. Okay. Well, cool. Like, guys, if you wanna see a really good streamer, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But if you want to see a really good streamer, then go ahead and give Miss Carrison 4 a follow. She may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. So, you know, throw it around. Like, by all means. Guys, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today. Like, I already went through all that stuff. Like, I do appreciate you. We had a good stream today, boys. A long 5-hour stream. Aldo might have to come back to you and spam some noise. I ain't got none, brother. So, we cut you off at the knees, Aldo. Frederick, thanks so much, 6. Absolute belter of a stream. Not a problem, brother.
Oh, very nice, honey.
Correction, we do have one sound. Too kind for the shouts, that's right. Well, guys, I'll see you on Carrison's stream tomorrow. Come on down to the Discord if you want to know when and where and how. Like, and by all means, boys, thank you very little, and you are welcome even less.